Hello, welcome everyone to this live stream here in South Africa. I'm here with Amruta. Hello, Amruta, how are you?
Arey, I am very excited. Yesterday was too much fun in the tie breaks, and today a lot is going to happen, Sagar. We are waiting to hear all of it from you.
Yeah, today we have actually a very interesting semifinals lined up. It's Magnus Carlsen versus Javokhir Sindarov, and Levon Aronian is taking on Vincent Keymer. And you can see here Levon and Magnus are analyzing. There's also the battle for the fifth place that's going to happen between
I
we
think
can see Hans Niemann versus Arjun Erigaisi there, Arjun standing there, and we also have one more where we have the game between Parham Maghsoodloo is searching for his first win here in South Africa.
the
He
challenge
takes
is
on
huge. Fabiano
Fabiano
Caruana.
Caruana, exactly. It's not going to be easy. We can see here Magnus analyzing with Levon. And right now, let's also, Amruta, check the other side where they are analyzing.
Can they hear it then?
No, this is not possible to hear, but let's quickly see if we can get the.
Look at how Magnus is so relaxed here.
Yeah, it's very
Wait a
relaxed.
second. What are they looking at? E4 is the first move.
Yeah, we can see it here more clearly. We can also hear them here.
Yeah.
And white has kind of perfect pieces.
Okay, c5,
C5,
f4 you were.
F4.
Just strategically wrong, yeah? The bishop on g8 is a complete patzer.
C3, F6. It looks completely wrong.
e6, no.
No, not E6, but just CD, CD, Knight B3, Queen F3 as well. It's terrible.
Looks terrible.
Save us.
Save us, Arjun. Okay, let's try c5, what to do? We'll get some variation of the same, but
Yeah, but
I don't know what to do against d4 there.
I was thinking also maybe like this.
f6, yeah? Yeah. d5?
D5.
This, not c6 first.
I don't know. Oh, maybe also this.
This is some of your favorite Breyer, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
What's on the menu? a5, a4, yeah?
What's on the menu is a bad position.
This looks a bit too much.
E5, C6 and F6.
Without d5, c6, f6.
Just C6, F6. Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Already kind of admitting that we're in deep trouble.
I see. Then you want to go E5. Yeah?
But what if I go e5, let's say? Check on castle, eh? And knight d3, you want to play e5, alright? But this is not principled enough. I don't know. I'm looking for something more. So you're saying c5 is not good? f3. Is this such a big deal? So b6, c3? Maybe we can get some sort of variation of the similar stuff. It's d4, yeah?
CD takes D5, E5, and we're busted.
And the knight says,
Yeah, really bad.
This is not working. And d6 is the same. Kind of.
It's terrible.
What about any queen move? No, it doesn't look. Doesn't look too healthy. And queen c7, the bishop is stuck. But at least we're defending against the castle. Queen c7?
Okay.
What's the big deal?
C3.
Maybe c4. Okay, I'm desperado. What do you want? Then I take, play f6. Okay, I play
Bishop probably.
f6. Desperado.
Okay, this may not be terrible.
Because I think c6, this is f6, I don't know. It's kind of so artificial to give the center and then maybe you'll never get it back.
You're not confident enough in your manhood, yeah, to play f6,
No.
e6. Okay, this.
What about f6, d4, d5? Is it too ridiculous?
e5,
Takes
d.
e6. Bishop f7.
You want to play this?
That's terrible, yeah? Because
I mean,
c3 and
yeah.
these guys are
Yeah.
out and about. But c5 even c3 d5 is
I think yeah, c5 is bad.
c5 c3 d5 e5, yeah.
Yeah, it's also bad. But just f3 is. Yeah, maybe we have to do this.
What this
Okay, so it takes maybe.
Gentlemen, it's 2 minutes to the start. 2 minutes.
this at least feels healthier, you know. I don't know, like f6 c6 at least here. I'm a bit worried about this queen before. I think nobody was gonna do it. e5 f5. Oh, deep calculation.
I know.
Whoa.
This is our idea. What's so bad about doing
F3, bishop F7, and B3.
Because
Yeah.
now if E5 we can't play D5. So
I mean, in general.
that's the question.
So what about if you take on?
Well, then how can we be better?
Yeah.
No, I mean B3. Yeah. Like what is this? Just okay, take. Oh, D5 first.
I think
Yeah. So it should
Okay,
be
I
just take
The
B5.
structure's not.
B5,
1 minute to the start.
knight B6, bishop D3, or what?
It's too risky.
Yeah, it's too
I
risky.
mean, I don't see it as still an issue. If we do get everything, then I think.
E4, yes, they're playing good.
And that's the analysis is done, and the semifinals and the matches for the 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th spot is about to begin. We are in the day 3 of the Grand Slam, the last leg of freestyle chess, and we have Vincent Keymer taking on Levon Aronian. That's going to be a very, very exciting clash here. And another clash that's going to be super exciting is the one between Javokhir Sindarov and Magnus Carlsen here. Wow, what a battle this is going to be.
And you know, Magnus Carlsen was looking so happy, so relaxed. He's won the Grand Slam, this one.
Yes,
So I think that does have an effect on him right now.
for sure. He has nothing to lose. And by the way, Sindarov quickly playing e4, the move that they were analyzing. And I am sure that Magnus wants to take revenge, because in the qualifying stage, Sindarov did defeat Magnus in the first round. Yes, and by the way, guys, we haven't yet shown you today. Harshit Bhai here already is here. So let's have him on the screen. Hello, bye.
Hello, Arjun Bhai. Always very, very excited. And
We have pawn
diving
to...
chess करके आए हैं उसके
Oh,
बारे में
yes.
we'll talk about it in the break as well.
Why
Because
break?
अभी
Yes, yeah, he dived, Amruta. That's a huge thing. Arshit Bhai, can you tell our viewers about diving chess? So today I was invited to play diving chess with Julian Song, a French creator, very, very nice guy, and also the world champion in diving chess, Michael from Poland. Also Sabo
The Turkish streamer was also present. And how it works is like you've already, for the ones who have seen it, you know what it is. But for the ones who haven't, they place a magnetic board beneath the water. So imagine you both wear these goggles and you go down underwater, make a move, and you can think as long as you can hold your breath. So you kind of have to tactically manage playing fast so that you can control your stamina. But I love swimming and also chess, so it was easy for me to kind of adjust to this format. But I had a great time.
Wow,
That's
that's amazing.
amazing.
And dive chess, I guess this could become something quite important, yeah?
I've never heard of this format before, but I'm already interested to play tournaments.
Maybe you will become the, what did someone tell you? You might become the world champion, yeah?
In dive chess.
ठीक है तो आई थिंक यू हैव होप्स टू बिकम अ वर्ल्ड चैंपियन हर्षित भाई हम हमेशा भरोसा रखते थे आप पे एंड
By the way-
freestyle and diving chess would be very exciting. Imagine this is the position
Very complicated.
Yeah.
we have on the board. Sagar, the very first thing which we compare is how many pieces are on the same squares.
Yeah, in a way, I think this position is quite unique in the sense that black is playing their pieces one square ahead, and that opens up the bishop. If you play f6, it opens up this bishop.
And-
Meanwhile, for white, it seems like they can take as much space as they want.
You know, Arjun was suggesting this idea of c6 and f6 and very initially opening up the bishops like a scissor over here.
And it's interesting that you mentioned that they did not play pawn to c5. It feels like you want to get space in the center. But we have been hearing about this theme because in freestyle chess, it's not as if the center is in the middle.
Yeah.
It's quite possible that the squares of c4 and b4 are very important. And that's why black goes c6. He wants to go f6, restraining white's ability to get control of the center.
Are you saying that the center can also be on the side, Harshit
Yes.
bhai?
No. I mean, in the sense that
No, it's right.
That's true. So basically, center doesn't exist in freestyle chess, yeah?
Well, I mean, we kind of categorize center as the most important squares in traditional chess. And in this position, the most important squares could be, as you can see, the square on e5 right now in c4, as the bishop on g8 controls that square.
Yeah, and look at this, by the way. While Sindarov has got both his pawns in the center of the board, actually, black has played these two little pawn moves. It looks like, how do you call it? This ears of the rabbit.
Deer. Rabbit. Okay, you like carrot, so obviously you would say that.
Yeah, and just f6, c6, the bishops are now activated. And this can become quite interesting. I mean, it's actually clash of ideas.
Clash of ideas. Sindarov, I was looking at him in the analysis. He was very excited to get this position. He was mentioning this idea of pawn to c3, opening up the bishop on b1, and then at some point getting the knight from a1 to c2 to e3.
That's nice. You know, yesterday at dinner, Sindara was very quick to finish his dinner and then go to the room and prepare. Even Magnus was not there at dinner. So in general, the players are taking it very seriously. These last 2 days, tomorrow will be the last day already.
I mean, if you beat Magnus in this format, match format, it can do wonders to your confidence, I feel. The same happened with Vincent Keymer in Weissenhaus, and we all see how he has risen to top number 4 in the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, and if he has done it once before, it means that he can do it again.
Yes.
We've seen Magnus being an extremely difficult opponent to beat in a match format. Because with Fabi, he did lose the first game, but bounced back like a champion and also went on to win flawlessly in the tiebreaks.
But you know, Magnus has a habit many times and he says that once in a lifetime, you know, like you beat me once, that's it. Now you don't get a chance again.
Yeah, also he starts often very slowly. Like Magnus, often first day, he's like, I just became a dad and I had to like change some
the
nappies
diapers
and all of
that,
it.
yeah.
But now he's in the groove.
Now he's like, now I'm here to actually school all of you. So at this point, Magnus is in top shape. He's playing really well. He beat Fabi yesterday. But Sindarov, look at him. He's come fresh from the World Cup victory. He topped the rapid stages here. And he also beat Parham Maghsoodloo 2-0. So he is in flawless form.
But you know, he started this tournament as a 19-year-old boy, and right now he's already 20 years.
He's past his teenage. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, but like even though they are very young, they show a lot of maturity in their play. They are never rushing with things. For example, with Magnus, he's playing with white, but he's not going to go all in. He
Yeah.
knows that he needs to keep the game under control, because if you overextend the center with white, Magnus is going to take advantage of that.
For sure. There's very little margin for error here. Also, guys, we all know Sindarov, when he won the World Cup, he got a 3-bedroom apartment from the Uzbek government. I don't know if he wins here. He could very well buy one because he's going to win $200,000. But it could also be huge news in Uzbekistan.
Yeah, I mean, oh, by the way, f3.
Pushes pawn to f3. He pushed the other pawn, opening up the bishop. And e5 here, Harshit Bhai.
I want to point out one thing, that
Yes.
only the queen and the rook are at the same squares like the traditional chess. Rest of the pieces are all shuffled.
And by the way, Amruta, we can also think of moving the bishop from g1 and castling short.
Right.
Oh
I
yeah.
think-
And then get this kind of Zamish setup.
This one.
With white.
With white.
If we get this c4, d5 especially.
Oh,
and he's about to play c3 quickly.
Bhai, ye, look at how he's built this small little
Bathtub.
mound. Yeah.
Bathtub, of course. After diving chess, that's what Harshit can only think about.
but it's so nice, Amruta. It's like those two pawns are supported by the pawns on c3 and f3. And for black to break it won't be easy.
But actually, did you notice that we are in a symmetrical
Oh,
position
he
if
can
d5?
push the pawn.
Exactly. It's completely symmetrical.
But this favors white, as the engine is very happy, after d5. What are the takes? Can we try to find the best way to continue here for white?
And usually when you play symmetrical chess with black, that means that you are telling your opponent, I'm fine with a draw.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with a draw, or I'm just trying to bank on your ambition to get something for myself. I think it's unlikely that Magnus goes d5 here, because after pawn takes pawn, if you take back with the pawn, maintaining your center, this is what freestyle chess is all about. Suddenly, boom, a check to your king. And look, Magnus didn't push d5.
He did not.
He played his bishop to f7.
Preparing
Oh,
short
that's the
castling.
same idea as you mentioned for white, moving the bishop away and short castling.
Okay, guys, let's
Solid.
quickly check what's happening on the other board.
Yes.
There is the game between Levon Aronian and Vincent Keymer. What's your feeling, guys, in this
So
endgame?
these are the two semifinals, right, that we have today. One is Magnus Javokhir and the other one is between Vincent and Levon.
Yes.
The other four players are fighting for the spots from 5th to 8th position.
Yeah. I mean, 5th spot is quite a juicy one, guys. You take home $40,000, which is quite substantial for a 4-day event.
For 4 days of work, that's pretty decent.
Yeah. And
Per day 10,000, yeah?
But Amruta, if Magnus wins this tournament, do you know what is the prize fund for the first place and also for the entire tour? All of that combined gets
100K,
him
no?
100K is for the whole tour.
Okay.
And 200,000 is the first prize. So if in 4 days, Magnus is very likely to win $300,000.
What would you do with that, Harshit Bhai, if you would have won that?
I would invest it in a hedge fund.
Okay, all clear. Fine, yeah. Harshit has learned finance for
Yeah,
sure.
I think Harshit Bhai would very likely not do it. I'm pretty sure he's just saying it. The day he gets it, he might do something very, very not so safe. By the way, do you see like Vincent and Aronian playing the same position as Javokhir and Magnus? And that's why, when these players discuss with each other, we get these things happening.
I mean, it's kind of surprising that both the sides, white and black, were analyzing in different sides of the room.
Yeah.
And yet they reached the same conclusion, that the best way for black to play is with f6, c6, and for white is to expand in the center with e4 and d4.
That says a lot about being an elite player, because you think alike, yeah?
Yeah. Do you think we would have reached this position? Unlikely.
That's a good question.
Possible. Why not? Why not? I think personally that at the start in freestyle, first few moves are quite obvious. Like we might get crushed later on, but I think first 2-3 moves
We would have survived.
played the same as the top players.
Oh, Sagar, I like your confidence,
No, come on.
man. Crazy.
No, this is true, right? Like
Yeah.
you
The
just
good
can't-
thing is that the commentators never lose, yeah?
Yeah, you can't prove. But let's go to Arjun versus Hans because I am
Yeah.
super excited for that game as well. It
Yeah.
was a bit of heartbreak for all Indians that Arjun yesterday lost, and that too when he was in a winning position.
Oh, true.
Absolutely the same position, but they have a few more moves.
Let's go.
Because after Bishop f7 with Magnus played, Bishop f2 was chosen by Hans.
Yeah, let's have them on our screen. There we have Hans Niemann and Arjun Erigaisi, and getting the board here.
By the way, if they would have a push-up competition, for sure Hans will beat Arjun.
Not
Why?
sure.
Because Arjun said, I asked him how many push-ups you can do. He said 9.
9 push-ups.
Very specific.
Yeah.
9. I was like,
It seems
okay.
like as if he tried a few days ago and he knew his limits there.
Yeah.
But I think this matchup is so exciting because both of them are kind of even in terms of strength.
I'm
and
not
in
sure.
freestyle chess, I think Hans has a good score against Arjun.
I'm not sure if their strengths are equal because Hans has just recently risen up to the top, whereas Arjun has always been there. And I have a feeling, I mean, also in terms of rating, Arjun
know-
is close to 2800 and Hans 2730, and it's just 70 points.
But this freestyle chess.
No, but how do
Harshit
you
bhai,
say that? Because when Hans was 2400, at that point of time, Arjun was also similar, you know?
Yeah,
But
I
then-
mean, in general, it seems like Arjun has been at the top forever,
yeah.
but actually not. At 2022, he was still 2700. Like he reached 27. So it's been like 3 years only, roughly. So it's not like he's been at the top forever, but
it seems like such a household name
Good,
that we
yeah.
kind of feel that Arjun has always been there. By
but
the
I
way,
think in terms of freestyle chess, Hans is right up there. I think he can. He reached the finals of Las Vegas.
but Arjun has used 17 seconds only.
What?
Yeah. In
Oh my
6
God.
moves, he has played the fastest and everyone else is copying him.
Yeah, he's played.
And yeah, he came up with the C6 F6 very easy, very quickly because earlier, you know, Magnus and Aronian, they were analyzing some other variation. So maybe, who knows, that if by chance you're preparing at home and luckily you've prepared on this position at home, it's also possible.
When I played the freestyle in Grenke, I was trying to basically get an idea of how I should prepare for the tournament. And the way I did it was I was
You
trying
did
to
not prepare.
No, I did.
Yeah, I thought he got frustrated with 960 positions. Let me not do it.
But instead, what I was trying to do is look at patterns with which are recurring in these top level games. And I saw an interview by Levon, and he had once mentioned an idea when our rook is on g1 that we can play rook g1 and g4. Like for example, let's say you start. If my rook is on g1, I start with f4, f5, and g4. I saw that this could be an interesting idea to start with white, and some similar ideas like that, and you start picking up.
Right.
You see one idea, you're like, and you know, just knowing one idea gives you so much confidence.
Absolutely.
Just like in normal chess, going to the game with a positive mindset, even if that doesn't happen on the board, can give you a lot of boost.
So, actually speaking, Harshit bhai, do you think that you would ever write a book on freestyle chess?
I don't think I have enough knowledge or experience to have my first book in freestyle. So I'm hoping that you can do it, bhai.
he dodged the bullet, Harshit bhai.
But I think in general, guys, this is interesting territory. I have a question for our chat. If we ever wrote a book on freestyle chess, would you buy it? Is the question. Like, I think there will be many people to write it, but if no one buys it, then maybe there is no point of writing it.
Maybe the main question is, will we have tournaments for the people who can play? Like, would they like to play tournaments? If they say yes, then they would like to learn.
How
But
about this?
Would they be excited to play a rapid event, blitz event?
The next
Yes,
simul
yes,
that we
yes,
do in
no,
Mumbai,
no.
let's do it with freestyle.
Wow.
And if
Maybe,
I am ever there in
yes.
Mumbai, I would love to do a freestyle simul.
Okay.
And you
bhai.
know what I realized is it's so hard to
amazing.
remember the freestyle games. Like, it's all
It will be
different.
very
Yeah,
difficult
You cannot remember the
for
games and stuff.
the person who is doing it, but I think it's an exciting challenge.
You know, I believe from the chat right now, we have 60% yes.
No, not 60%. I think it's
70 maybe.
They are saying from their perspective 60% खरीदेंगे.
No, look. No, but I'm not that comment. I'm talking about the general yes, nah,
हाँ,
yes,
okay.
yes, no, maybe I will, yes, no, yes.
वो
That
ज्यादा
time.
था भाई.
कुछ लोग बोल रहे टॉरेंट पे
नहीं,
करेंगे.
Guys,
ठीक है ना, फ्री में भी है तो एक बार पढ़ोगे कि नहीं? That's the question. Are you interested in the content?
लिख लेते हैं. हम लोग तो ऑलरेडी
can
10
even keep
लोगों
it
ने
for
तो हाँ
free.
बोला है.
We'll keep it free. चलो ChessBase India पे. But the point is whether you'll
अगर
read.
भाई टेंशन में आ गए. अरे
अमृता
मेहनत फ्री में.
अमृता लाइक भाई फ्री कर लेते हैं. चलो कोई बात नहीं. तो खरीदोगे कि नहीं फिर? गाइस क्लिक कर लो भाई.
But oh, Hans has just made a move.
Well, Hans played here. Arjun played
Knight
knight
b6.
b6. Hans
Chop.
took. Bishop came up.
And Hans left his chair after he played bishop d3, guessing that Arjun is going to think finally, but Arjun is like, no, bhai, I know my move. Pawn to d5.
Wow.
And black has taken over the
Black
initiative.
is better. Also 10 minutes ahead on the clock. It seems like Arjun Erigaisi is going to do well today, but let's not. Yesterday he was winning against Vincent. So in this format, Amruta,
Yeah.
there are a lot of twists and turns.
Absolutely, and we have seen in freestyle, if your pieces remain passive, even one or two pieces cannot come into the game, you will be in a problem. White knight on a1 needs to find a way very soon.
He's
Otherwise,
coming here, Amruta. By the way,
Exactly.
Queen C2 with
Yeah.
the threat of attacking
Oh,
here.
that's a nice
oh,
idea.
that's a disco here. E takes d5 is the threat with bishop h7.
I think at 6, very normal move. Just
H6
put your pawn to it.
should happen very quickly.
Arrow दिखा सकते हो so that many people I think are beginners.
Take.
हाँ ना?
अरे तो बुक बनाएंगे ना उनके लिए तो
Or
तुम
you
बोल
want
रहे
them
हो.
to improve their blindfold vision, then that is how.
अरे
we
माइक
can-
बंद था इतने टाइम.
नहीं रे. तो चैट थोड़ी ना शांत रहती थी.
By the way,
EMI पे
people-
बुक लेंगे भी लोग बोल रहे हैं.
People are saying अर्जुन घर आने की जल्दी है इसके लिए जल्दी खेल रहा है. भाई दोस्तों कल भी खेलना ही पड़ेगा अर्जुन को. There is no way he can go back home today.
Yeah, we are going to see him in action for all the 4 days that we are here. Even if it doesn't go in his favor today, he will fight for the 7th position, and that's also a few thousand, if not tens of thousands of dollars.
And guys, you know what? Oh, here, if black, like very nice suggestion by Injin, if black can go queen d6, and I have a question to all of you: if white takes on d5, what should black play?
Sagar bhai
Great.
With
so
what will you
impressed.
take on d5? Knight, pawn, or bishop?
I'm so impressed that Amruta actually thought about it and came up with that question, because Amruta, sometimes you are not really like analyzing.
No,
like
you know, I am generally listening to you guys, but right now, because I'm not listening to you guys, I can come up with good questions.
Sorry.
I realized. I learned from you.
to not listen.
Yes.
Wow. If only we all could learn good things from each other.
That's a good thing, no? Otherwise, how would a good question happen?
That's true.
Mm.
And let's see if we can get.
Yes. Wow. The chat is cool.
Arre,
They
take the
are
pawn
already
nahi.
Getting.
You have to play pawn to e4, opening up the queen and the bishop, setting up that battery on the h2 square.
Yeah, but not a single person fell for the trap when I had asked d5 किससे मारोगे?
नहीं फंसे थोड़े लोग with the pawn they were saying.
हाँ
So
क्या?
here, let's just see it. Chat chess moves. Yes, guys. Pawn to e4 is the answer. Opening up the queen and attacking the bishop here. There is check. I mean bishop
Bishop
3.
d3 फिर check.
No, if we take here, then take here. If we take here, then the bishop is hanging. So that's the reason why check. Queen here.
And now you take the bishop on
and
d3.
now take and take and take
कितना take
and
भाई?
take
And take.
Oh, take
Take,
still.
take.
कब तक है
take
take? तब तक
and
the
take.
calculation must go on.
And finally, after all the takes, black has 2 bishops for a rook, and it's an open position, so black is doing really well.
After all the takes, मी जरा
थक गए क्या?
टेकून बसतो.
Only for Marathi people, this joke can be understood.
Oh, by the way, queen c2 and not h6. He's like, why should I move the pawn 1 square? He goes pawn to h5.
Incredible.
But he's not used much time. 26 minutes still on the clock. and I think he's just in a crushing mood. Arju bhai is saying, "Bhai, bas हो गया, crush जो भी है सामने."
वो तो सब लोग सोचते हैं पर फिर सामने वाला भी अच्छा खेलता है. So it's not so easy.
And I think it's time for Hans
But
to
you
bring
know-
the knight from a1 in the game. Knight
Yeah,
a1 to b3
agreed.
to c5. I think it's time that because the more moves that pass without our knight being in the game, the more time black will get to get control of the position.
Right.
Can you play knight b3 right now?
Yeah, why not? Seems
Oh,
like
he's
a great-
played, huh? He's
No,
played it.
No, he's not played it. Oh,
He
he
played
played
it.
it. Wow,
Yeah.
क्या बात है. Hans is also speeding up here. And now let's
Oh, let's
quickly
check.
check Parham Maghsoodloo versus
I mean,
Fabi game.
And I wished Parham good luck before the start of this game, so I'm hoping he does well today.
Oh my god.
so are you're supporting Parham right now, yeah?
I mean, he has lost 9 games in a row. Today is a
You
new
have
day,
wished
though.
me so many times in my life, and I've never really done well at chess. So if that is one measure, then maybe it might be a good idea not to wish.
No, I was just sending my positive energy. Look, I cannot control what happens. I can only control that I send my good and good wishes to that person. So,
Do you wish he gets more hair?
yeah, of
Yeah?
course.
He's sending good wishes.
But sometimes
Sometimes you
you
know
need
you
to
have
act upon it.
your opponent is Fabi. Sometimes you have genes really trying to stop your
भाई यहाँ के
progress.
यहाँ जा सकते हैं भाई.
Navratna tel.
By the way, d5 played by Parham, trying to gain space in the center, and now Fabi. Actually, Parham has played really well this
Yeah.
opening.
He has
and
neutralized.
I think your all the best is all that was missing for him. That's insane.
Ooh, guys in the chat, we have 1200 people watching. Like the stream and let us know मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं.
Yes, guys, we are today having so much fun, exciting games. Do like the stream so we can have more people join in and have this watch party going.
Okay, let's go back to the game between
Magnus.
Javokhir Sindarov.
भाई मैग्नस का देखते हैं एक बार.
हाँ. Oh, Magnus already starting to push here. भाई मैग्नस कार्लसन को हमेशा बेटर पोजीशन कैसे आ जाता है?
Because his
Because-
name is Magnus Carlsen.
Oh, very similar position. And here d takes e4, f takes e4, knight
Also,
d6.
again getting a great position.
The only difference is that the white knight is on c2 Amruta and the black knight is on b6, which can jump into c4. Also, the bishop on b1 is slightly blocked because of our knight. And I think even though white is up a tempo, black is slightly better because of this difference.
Oh, very well explained over here. But tell me something. Knight d6 move stops knight e3 right now, right? Like you can't take
Amrita,
on
you
e4.
asked like if people are having fun, but they are saying नहीं
नहीं
आ
आ रहा है.
अच्छा नहीं आ रहा है. क्या चाहिए guys? मजा आने के लिए क्या क्या चाहिए?
What if they ask for something that you cannot give? Like for example, you
नहीं,
cannot.
whatever is impossible.
They will say
control.
stop streaming chat.
जो तो अपने को
Yeah,
थोड़ा तो
okay,
बाउंड्री
maybe-
रहेगा ना. If they say send us a ticket to South Africa, थोड़ी
Oh, but guys, you can get a ticket to Global Chess League.
हाँ.
So that you can buy and come to Mumbai.
Oh.
And by the way, Amruta, not just
Arre.
a ticket, but they can also get a very special discount here,
Oh,
which is 20% off. And the link is in the description, guys. So you can just use the code
Wow.
CBIGCL and you will get 20% off.
those are the players that you will get to see in action. Vishwanathan Anand, Gukesh, Fabi, MVL, Firouz Ali Reza, and maybe we are still trying, but maybe Hikaru will also be there.
Who you are trying, मतलब?
I mean, they are trying.
We आप बोले we are trying.
I mean, we as collectively.
Acha. I mean, as Hikaru said, it all depends on when he becomes a dad.
Yeah.
So
He
right
just
now,
had his birthday yesterday.
Yeah. What if his son was also born or daughter was born on the same day as him?
We would have known.
No, you don't get to know immediately. Yeah. Like for example, Magnus's son was born 27th September. We got to know like in 30th of September or 1st October, I think. So
True.
we never know.
Out of lot of things which the chat is suggesting, one thing is that ask us more questions. So that's one, so that it becomes interactive.
Also, someone
Later-
wrote a joke, Hathi
Yes,
Chiti
Hathi
joke.
Chiti jokes, of course. more hairline talks, and
And
बोलते
someone
रहेंगे,
said like
keep
they want an
suggesting.
Indigo ticket.
Indigo too.
Indigo ticket. Like right now, many people are stuck because
They're
the
having a
Indigo-
lot of fun with Indigo Airlines. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
lot of issues. Yeah, with Indigo, I guess.
But
Yeah.
anyway, this is not where we discuss it. Right now, knight d6 has been played, and
तो अभी एक
My-
जोक तो बोल दो टाटी चीटी का.
नहीं जोक नहीं, सीरियस
एक-
गाइस अभी नहीं, मेरे को माइंड में चलेगा ही नहीं. अब
ऐसा
तुम्हारा
नहीं
सुनना
चलेगा
ही है.
भाई अभी ऐसा.
Knight-
ध्यान दो भाई.
Knight e3 खेल नहीं सकते हैं because there is knight takes e4. So the idea, this knight, where is it going to go is a question. Because until this knight goes, then the way of the bishop is not cleared, as
Indigo.
Arjun Bhai says. So there are the problems. And that's why Sindarov is thinking Magnus with 22 minutes on clock and Sindarov on 15, and he's doing it very, very smoothly.
I was thinking to go b3 because I'm very afraid that you'll somehow get to put your knight on c4. I was thinking b3 and c4 if I can somehow try to dislodge those knights on d6 and b6. To do that,
Maybe this is a move.
oh wow,
I attack this. If you push, I come into the center.
or knight c3 as well. Yeah,
So
that's a nice idea.
B3 does have that downside.
Okay,
That's a
let's
knight
switch now. Let's go to Arjun and Hans.
No, we can go to the second semifinals.
Between Levon and Vincent. Yeah.
Okay, that way also better, whichever order.
Okay. Some positions are so like this one chess 960 position is very, very like equalish in nature. It would be like as if Berlin of chess 960 has happened today.
However, to understand that it's such a solid position and find f6 c6 was not at all an easy task. And for the players to be so vigilant and understand that f6 and c6 is crucial to get control was impressive.
Yeah, very impressive here.
Thanks to Arjun, I guess.
Yeah. By the way, Connor Opperman says Hermanus Chess Club, which Hermanus is a nearby town. Chairman Martin Brink, 1999 Commonwealth champion Dr. Andrew Saudi, and Springbok awardee 2021 Connor Opperman. Arey, Connor Opperman is only writing that he is a Springbok awardee. Will be at Groot Boss tomorrow. I look forward to seeing
Beautiful.
you. क्या बात है?
Nice. And Aditya is like Amrita's jokes and Indigo flights both can't land.
No, actually, that's wrong.
Indigo
Your
flights can
jokes
land.
can't land. Indigo flight cannot take off.
Okay.
Knight to c7.
We do not belittle anyone, okay? Here. That's important.
Oh, I am actually not.
I mean, except for me.
I'm not aware of what all that happened. I just know that some flights are cancelled. That's all.
Yeah, so then let's not talk about it because we do not know the full story, no?
Okay.
But you can talk about my jokes. They're very awesome and famous. Well, let's get back to... I want to see Arjun's game, Sagar, actually. Is it possible that we go there? Because Arjun versus Hans is very exciting matchup,
Sure.
I would say. And it's happening very fast. That's the reason I want to be there.
And there we have Arjun versus Hans, and this is the board. Ooh, some action here already. So what happened was after Arjun pushed his pawn one step ahead, Hans blocked it, and then the knight went back
To read out itself to
C4.
f6, d4 and c5. Very important move for white to play pawn to c5 here so that he can play bishop c4. If he casually played a move like knight e2, that would have
Can
been
we
a
ask
disaster.
our
Black
viewers?
to play.
Black to play.
Strategic.
What do you do?
Strategic clamp of the position.
Yes, absolutely right. Neil Modi, Raghu Nipani,
Shrija
Chirag,
Chaudhary.
Abhyudaya. Arre, Shrija. Well done. C5.
तुम्हें लगा ये अभिदय अपना उसका लेवल बढ़ गया.
नहीं नहीं. C5.
उसका शॉर्टेस्ट करियर हो गया है सागर. रील बन गया, सब हो गया.
And now Arjun is thinking, by the way, guys, it's a beautiful atmosphere that we have here. I'm so uh, going to miss this actually, this tournament, because not only do we have it being held in a wonderful place, Harshit Bhai, but look at these different angles that we have here of Arjun thinking, and then we have like
Hans thinking on the
Hans
other hand.
thinking here. So it's a very, very cool setup that the organizers have created. It's not often
For
that,
sure. And Arjun just made his move. He moved his bishop, it felt like. Did he play bishop to h5?
no, he played
Queen
queen to
G5.
g5.
Uh-huh.
And he's bringing his queen into the attack zone, into the kill zone.
Into the kill zone, and bishop e6 takes h3. This idea of trying to bring our light squared bishop in the attack is going to be in Arjun's mind right now.
And he's thinking about it.
And quickly, bishop c4 played.
No, bishop e. Oh,
Bishop c4, so that the knight from c1 can go to d3.
Oh, Hans's position also starting to look quite harmonious, yeah, in that sense.
And it's again so nice that he decides to trade the light squared bishops, because black's bishop on b8 is passive, and if we can get to place our knight on d3, we are going to at some point in the endgame have a good bishop versus a bad bishop position.
Yeah, look at this, guys. Right now, it's definitely something that in freestyle chess you have to be careful about, is how you are making use of all your pieces, and this bishop on b8 does not inspire confidence.
It does not.
It's not a great thing. And meanwhile, Arjun now
About to play quickly again, and he plays knight to e7.
Whenever Arjun plays fast, no, I have seen even in Olympiad, one of the, this Budapest one, his opponents get no chance.
They get nervous. They definitely get nervous. And by the way, what if bishop f7, rook f7, knight to d3, black to play? What can you play?
Wow, that's a great question, Harshit Bhai. Let's see if people can find the answer to it. What do you do here?
And in the meantime, we do have a news incoming that Magnus is much better, and after this game, we will move to that.
Yeah.
Rook
And
f3 is the answer suggested by Candy Crush, Naman, Viren,
Yash
Mithun.
Shankari, Nikhil Menon, exactement. Rook takes f3, found by 18 people now.
Wow.
That's cool.
Super.
Every answer we should have more
पर 18 में
people
12
than
ही है, आप
before.
18 कैसे बोल
नहीं,
रहे
वो मैंने यहाँ पे गिना.
अच्छा.
सच में.
भाई इतना फास्ट कैसे गिन लेते हो आप?
भाई यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं ना रुक f3 चैट में.
हर्षित भाई का कैलकुलेशन पे सवाल मत कर सागर.
हाँ, बट बहुत फास्ट कर दिया उन्होंने. Rook f3 and you can't take because this is hanging, so that doesn't work.
Yeah.
And now knight to d3 played here.
Well,
Knight d3 played, and the point is that bishop takes c4, queen c4 is a check. And you need to move your king, which will give white enough time to defend the f3 pawn. And I think now we can quickly jump to the game of Magnus, as everyone was saying.
Yeah, let's go to Magnus Carlsen here against Javokhir Sindarov. A very interesting position that is there on the board. And there we have it. So actually both Levon and Magnus doing it in style. Yeah, like he's slightly better, Magnus, and also Levon is slightly better.
But what is the knight doing on a3? Before we go to Levon's game, the knight on a3 just gives me an ick, as white spent 2 moves, knight c2 to a3 to put it there, and I just find it very poorly placed on
I
a3.
think he just wanted bishop c2 b3 to get his bishop out, and then he will think about the knight.
And knight d7, knight f6. Fantastic maneuver by Magnus, saying that you cannot move your bishop from b1 now because the pawn on e4 is going to come under fire.
Sometimes it's very frustrating if the pieces are not very active, and then you take them to a wrong square to make them active. Yeah, so that's what has happened here.
And
Knight f6.
Sindarov is getting outplayed here by Magnus Carlsen.
Outplayed on the board, and he has half the time of Magnus, as he's down to 10 minutes. Magnus happily sitting with 20 minutes on his clock.
Guys, what do you think about this time control? Actually, I love it, Harshit bhai. 30 minutes plus 15 seconds. I think
Yeah.
in this tournament, freestyle chess has hit upon the most ideal format in all ways.
Actually, true, because last one, Las Vegas, was very, very tiring for the
Very
players
long.
and also for the commentators.
But this
one
seems
seems
perfect.
yeah, very
What do you think?
balanced.
Yes.
Agree?
I think that also it took them some time. It took them some sort of this improvement curve to get here. But I think now they've kind of hit the perfect spot with 30 plus
30 plus
15 and 10
also
plus 5 in
10
the
plus
qualifying
5.
stage.
Yeah, that could be made to 15 plus 10, 10 plus 5. That's fine. Qualifying stage is completely different. And then this main tournament, 30 plus 15, 2 games, and then Blitz 5 plus 2, and then Armageddon.
Yeah.
It just fits
Too
in
good,
perfectly.
too good. And also, you know what I like about what Freestyle has done in the last 1 year, that they have tried different formats. They did not stick to just one, and you know, which was not the best. So now we can easily choose the best one.
Right.
Really amazing thing, flexibility, I think. I hope this works out, because the kind of experiences through freestyle which we have got in our chess career as a media, I think that it cannot be
Yeah, I mean,
comparable.
in general, everything is really amazing here.
Yeah, too good, too good. By the way, today everyday Magnus comes with messy hair, but today he's come very like a you know, that good school kid kind of a thing.
Yeah, he's looking very sharp there, Magnus. Wearing his grey shirt, and you can see the sponsors chess.com and Betsby.
Oh.
By the way, there is DD says also for the bracket they need to allow the lower bracket winner to come back into the finals.
Not in, I mean, not in this one, I think.
What's your take in general?
But
Like
that
when
was in
when-
Las Vegas, that lower bracket thing.
I think this one is like the format is very easy and crystal clear to understand. If you have this lower bracket, it sometimes complicates the format a bit too much.
It
I like
complicates
this
the
one.
format, but for the players, what do you think? After 2 days, if they are like knowing that okay, you are not in top 4 at all, just in one round you are
Well,
knocked out. How
think
does that
it
sound?
just puts a lot of importance on day 1 and 2 and makes, I mean, it's the same for everyone.
But
right?
there is nothing for day 1 who have been in top 3. Yeah?
They get to choose.
They
the
get
players.
to choose, but if they even after choosing they can lose, right? Because it's not like there is
That's what
huge
happened to
difference.
Arjun.
That's what happened, and there is not huge
If you
difference
choose the
between two players.
I think
It's not too much of an advantage. Yeah, at the end of it, like you get to choose, it's fine.
I mean, come on, Sindarov had a huge advantage because he chose
Because the
Parham.
first one,
Yeah.
the second
So
one,
you need to win it. You need to win the rapid tournament.
But what about the second and third? It's not too different.
They didn't come first. I mean, it's something.
No, I mean
it's
you
not
come
everything.
third
It's not
and
a
you
huge
don't
thing.
get anything. Is maybe interesting to see what can be like if those points can
No,
be
it will be
counted
very
in some
interesting
way.
to see also to
Yeah.
hear the players' thought once the tournament concludes, how they like this format. For now, let's look at this game as Javokhir played bishop h4, threatening bishop takes f6 because the
Look
rook is
at
there
the
on
move
f1.
of Magnus.
But Magnus is undeterred. He is like, I'm not afraid of you spoiling my pawn structure and opening up the king.
in fact, improving my structure.
Well, generally you think that with the king being on g8, you would love to have a pawn in front of it, but Magnus recognizes that this threat of bishop to a7, pinning the knight on c5, and this knight on a3 being misplaced, makes it possible for g takes f6 to happen.
You know, and also let's not forget, right now it looks like a very standard position. Like it doesn't have any freestyle elements in it anymore as of now. And white after bishop f6 will lose the double bishop. Like basically black will have the double bishop advantage with badly placed pieces. This is a bad bishop here, having no hope to, you know, open the center anywhere.
Yeah.
Exactly. And as soon as you take on f6, black kind of has nothing to worry about. Right now, at least the bishop on h4, pinning the knight on f6 gives black some worry. But as soon as you get rid of that threat, and that's why they say that the threat is much more powerful than executing it, like, you know, we can see that concept applied.
Yeah, and also this quickly played move a5 is so nice to get the bishop out from a7. King h1 played, and you know, Magnus just knows the right time to defend and the right time to counter attack. It's an absolute joy to see him in action where he's playing all of these moves. So much to learn from it.
And you know, guys, when you are saying that threat is stronger than execution, I have a question for both of you. You are in this forest area. If, let's say, you know, there can be a snake anywhere and there is a threat, but would you prefer that threat, or would you prefer to see the snake to get out of the fear?
Well, firstly, it's a super hypothetical scenario, but I think that in
Which
general,
is very realistically possible.
yeah, but the thing
We
is,
all-
like, you're very afraid that the snake will attack you and you're tense. But once it attacks you, there's nothing to be tensed about. It has already happened. So that's the point, right?
He's sure the snake is
bhai, very
going to
deep.
attack you.
Very deep point mentioned by Harshit Bhai.
What
I'm
about-
not going to be very deep here, guys. I'm going to tell you that I have pinned a message in the chat right now.
Subscribe
And-
kar do, bhai.
And we have a interesting channel that we've launched for quite some time. It has more than 100 videos now. It's called the ChessBase India Interviews channel, and it has close to 720 subscribers. Our aim today is to hit 1000 subscribers. If you can take us there, it would be very, very cool. So if you, and there's very good content and it'll keep coming there. By the way, Bishop A7 played. He's attacking the knight here.
And it feels as if both players are playing in a different time format, because Magnus still has 19 minutes, Sindarov down to 6 minutes, and I'm super scared about his clock situation right now.
Yeah, I don't think Sindarov will be able to save this today. Look at Magnus there. He's looking so relaxed, so calm. एकदम ऐसा boss के जैसे बैठा है.
He is
Groot boss hai na? He's the Groot boss.
good one. Let's quickly go on to the second semifinals, as we can say that Magnus is
Wait.
doing really well here.
You know what is Magnus's accuracy over here? Everybody is saying it's very high.
How much?
99, eh?
99.5 or something. Is it
Wow.
true? Because in freestyle to get that accuracy is very difficult. Yeah.
For sure.
Crazy.
Incredible.
And Srija says the proverb between the devil and the blue sea fits here.
I am not aware of this proverb.
You know, you're aware of the proverb?
Devil and the blue sea is like there is a devil on one side and the blue sea on another. So,
So
क्या
the
चाहिए
snake
भाई?
and
I
the
was just searching what
भाई
this means.
इधर मत खोलो भाई, ये बोर्ड के जगह पे आ जाएगा.
Ah, okay.
Bishop G3. It's like out of the frying pan into the fire. Like basically एक जगह पे devil है, एक जगह पे blue sea है. कहाँ जाओगे?
Of course, see, no?
what? Oh, huh?
I don't know if that's the meaning though. But Bishop G3 played by Vincent. I think one of the things that's very tough in freestyle chess is to beat Vincent, because immediately when he sees something is wrong, he kind of starts making really good moves in his position.
And maybe we
So-
can get his camera as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent has been making a comeback with minus positions many a times in freestyle. So for sure here also
And he's trying to trade the bishop on b8. He does have this super nice bishop on e4. So he takes the bishop on g3, h takes a4, kicking the knight behind. You have to come back knight c1, I guess.
And then what about rook d8?
Oh wow, knight c1, rook d8, knight e2.
Knight e2 c5.
Supporting
Oh no, knight e2,
c5.
knight d4, knight d4 c5 I would think of.
Wow.
But oh,
Very
white is
decent idea.
better. Maybe just take the a4 pawn, like queen c2.
G4 maybe. Where does the queen go? Because now
If queen e5, white to play.
knight c6.
Queen e5, white to play. Can you find it?
Oh, arey,
Bishop
kya
h7.
hi? For some
Exactly.
reason the rook on even
Bishop
he
takes
forgot.
h7 and white is winning. Let's come back to the live board as a4, and Vincent is trying to decide where to place his knight. It can also go to a1 to c2, protecting the d4 pawn.
But I like Levon's position. I mean, you feel much more comfortable with black over here.
For
because you have this bishop looking at a2 secretly. In
Yeah.
general, there is this isolated pawn on the d file which can be easily attacked.
Absolutely, Amruta. I think black has equalized for sure. The only question is whether he is better already.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here. So two
I
games.
thought
Let's
you
go
want
to
to go out. No?
no.
Acha.
Let's look at Arjun's game now very quickly. What is Arjun
Oh,
Erigaisi?
Fabi is much better.
Can we go there then first? Let's go to Fabiano Caruana's game against Parham Maghsoodloo. And is Parham looking at his 10th loss here in a row? Queen g4.
H4, what a move there. H5. Whenever the knight is on G6 and B6, you know, the ideas of H4, H5 and A4, A5 are very powerful, guys. So always keep this idea of H4, H5 and A4, A5 in your mind when the knights are on B6, G6.
So right now, H4, H5 played and Parham Maghsoodloo is under pressure here. The bishop is very strong. The knight is in the center, Amruta.
And rook lift, Amruta, थोड़ी सी तो lift करा दे. Rook E3 to G3.
Yeah, but you know, Parham has 5 minutes more over here. Is it going to matter or not? Because you know, Parham in time pressure has made mistakes so many times in a better position. So maybe what he should do is he should be okay with even a slightly worse position, but keep more time in hand, because at least the opponents have more chances to make a mistake in time pressure.
I'm afraid of his king safety though. As rook E3, rook G3 threatens checkmate, you never want to push your pawn to G6 because it's only going to open up your king side even more. But you are right. Parham has to find some way. If he's not able to play well on the board, at least put pressure on the clock, try to get some advantage. But Fabi is a focused man. After he lost to Magnus yesterday, he wants to make sure he gets that 5th spot.
Yeah, not going to be easy for sure today.
Oh yeah, Fabi will be actually fighting for the 5th spot,
Yeah.
after beating Parham. Oh, interesting. You know what? One interesting story I want to share. Yesterday, where we got to know that Vincent played one invitational tournament and he was 0 out of 9, and it was classical chess. Yeah, 0 out of 9. And immediately after that, Sagar, he played this Vienna Open. You remember we were also there in that tournament. And he performed at 2640 level.
Wow.
So, you know.
This was in 2016.
16. Yes, exactly.
Way back in time.
So, you know, like for Parham, of course, what is happening, we all feel for him. But I'm sure by him being a fighter, next tournament, I think he would be crushing it.
It's all about how you accept these defeats and how you transform them into a learning experience. If he can do that, we all know, we wouldn't be surprised if in World Rapid Blitz he gets a medal or two.
That would be absolutely epic.
Because that's where we'll see Parham play next. But he still has 2 more days to play here.
Yeah.
We wanted to go back to Arjun's game as the queens have been traded and black has this bad bishop on c7, but the knight on f4 compensates for that.
I love black's position actually. Black has space. It looks very good. The bishop on c7 is defending the pawn. I can go rook d8, threatening to push the pawn. Looks good.
It does. I'm a bit afraid that white can go b5, rook b1 and somehow get to invade on the queen side, because whenever you play d3, I'm going to go rook d2, bishop e3 and try to chop that knight on f4 and then the pawn on d3.
Nice. I thought you might also reroute your bishop here to take this knight, because clearly white knight is superior to the black bishop.
I think I would love to keep it on f2, and whenever you play d3, I'll just go on e3.
Let's see. By the way, Sindarov has only 1 minute left. Let's go to that game very quickly. Sindarov might be staring at his first defeat here. I think he hasn't lost a single game, right? Even in the rapid.
No, he has not. He won the section with 6 out of 7, or 5.5 out of 7,
Yeah.
with 3 draws. And here in the first game with the white pieces, he's down 14 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, 2 minutes only for Sindarov.
And we are going to go full screen
Unbelievable.
just now. As you can see, Magnus is thinking.
You know, for Magnus, like once he understood what is it, that first game he lost, and then he knows that is not the chance he's gonna give ever again. This is what I was talking about. Sometimes it becomes once in a lifetime against Magnus.
It's like you kind of ignite the fire within Magnus, and it's very hard to kind of, you know, stop that fire once it has started. Here, the best move is the counterintuitive bishop takes c5, giving up your bishop for this knight. The whole idea being that this pawn on c5 will be a weakness once the knight goes to c4 or b7, and he takes it. Of course, Magnus Carlsen recognizes these small nuances, takes the knight, and wherever he plays the knight on c4.
Wow. And now black's position looks really good. The only thing is that the king is slightly weakened because of these pawns. Can white attack somehow?
You
Why
know, you
can-
want to go knight e3 and knight f5, but the problem is this knight c4 is stopping that.
Can I not take on d8 and take the pawn on f6? Isn't it a free pawn?
Queen d8, rook d8,
take.
rook f6. Disco नहीं है क्या? नहीं है actually.
What's his idea?
Oh,
knight
rook d2. I thought just entering the seventh
can we
rank.
check that line, because it feels like Sindarov is just winning a pawn. Rook takes f6 के बाद. No?
Oh, rook c6 is also hanging. You can't go rook d2.
This is very surprising.
Oh wait, knight d2 खेलो.
You know what's the best move here? It's
Knight
incredible.
d2, rook c6.
Yeah, you're giving up so many pawns.
No, look at this. I'm defending this pawn. You take, and I
That's-
take, and this position Magnus has accurately assessed
No
that
way.
it's better for him.
Yeah, it's like one of these
Unbelievable.
bonus questions on your exam, which whenever I see it, I'm like, okay, there is no way I can solve this. But Magnus always finds it.
He's a topper.
But this Magnus is, you know, yesterday also the moment where he had to make this accurate evaluation, which I believe nobody else could have done that. This is insane, yaar.
By the way, he did not trade the
Yeah.
queens here. Sindarov understood and goes queen g4. He feels it's his only option
Yeah,
here.
cannot go into the end games against Magnus. We saw Arjun doing the same, which actually helped Arjun to win his game in the qualifying stage. Now queen g4 check, king to h8. Will Sindarov get enough counterplay?
King h8 or bishop g6? No, bishop is well placed.
Bishop g6, also decent move. Might give white time to go pawn to h4 though.
And then king h8. I mean, I thought h4 I'm provoking because you are weakening there, honestly.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
It's possible he
But
chooses to
seems
go king
like
h8, maybe rook g8 is something that he has in his mind, and Sindarov still thinking. He goes knight e3.
Nice move. Coming to f5.
Of course, you want to remove that knight from the board
Yeah,
and never
taking
want
things.
it on f5.
But knight takes e3, rook takes e3, rook g3, rook h3 ideas, it's not as crystal clear as the engine suggests it to be.
I mean,
Wait
the
a
only
second.
problem is the bishop on b1. It's so bad, there is no future for it.
If the
So
pawn,
knight e3, let's have a precise calculation.
Yeah.
Rook e3, I was
Okay.
looking at queen d2, rook
Yeah.
g3,
Rook
rook
g8.
g8. Okay.
queen h4, your f6 pawn,
Rook g3 के लिए I have no time.
rook g3, I'll take back with h
No,
pawn.
queen f6 check आ
Queen
रहा है ना?
f6, rook back. The rook will go back. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie.
Backward moves always possible to miss. Okay.
And that's why Magnus has not taken just yet, because he might be considering a move like bishop e6, so that after knight f5 he chops this knight, and the knight on c4 can easily dominate this bishop. Knight d2 can also jump in.
So maybe this is what he's thinking is simpler. With 14 minutes on the clock, he has a lot of time. Sindarov down to 1 minute 50 seconds.
He
He's
played
feeling
something.
the stress.
Not yet.
Still thinking Magnus here.
And it makes sense. If you have a big time advantage, it's only an advantage if you use that time. And Magnus is contemplating his options here, whether to take the knight on e3 or to go bishop e6. I am predicting bishop e6, Amruta.
Bishop e6, yeah?
Yeah.
Actually, I like that move. You are right that you exchange both the minor pieces and then black is doing fine. Only until, you know, if the same position, Harshit, what would you say if the time was equal?
I think even if the time was equal, the position is just really good for black right now because of these pawns being so bad, the bishop being blocked. It's all about how Magnus will try to convert this. On the other hand, just to update everyone what's happening in the game of Hans and Arjun, it's still equal. Hans having only 4 minutes against Arjun's 13 minutes. We'll stick to the game of Magnus. Okay, we can come to this game.
Yeah, we can just show Arjun's game quickly.
This is the position, Amruta. Arjun also trying to put pressure on the clock like Magnus. Can white play
Arjun has
bishop?
12 minutes. Hans has 4 minutes on the clock. Last move was bishop e1. And when you first look at the position, the d4 pawn seems really good for black.
Yes.
The position is equal according to the engines.
But
Yeah.
whenever you push d3, Amruta, your passed pawn, notice, let's say I play a move like d3 now, for example. I will play rook to d2, and then I'm ready to reroute my knight from c4 to e3 to f5 if needed. Also, bishop f2, e3, chop this knight, and d3 becomes a weakness.
And also knight b2, and maybe you
Oh,
just
yeah.
simply win the
You
d3
can
pawn
simply
as
win the
well.
pawn.
So I cannot push d3 at all.
Ever.
Yeah. But then I do not have g4 break.
You don't have this break.
Oh wait, something tactically can happen though with g4. See, if you take fg4
And then
here.
h3.
HG4 is fine. HG4 definitely right now is the best, but at least we know that FG4 is not working,
Yeah, because of
black
some
is
disco.
clearly
Yeah.
winning with knight h3, or I mean he's
Yeah,
very happy
some
with
disco.
that. So if h takes g4, h3 as you were showing that move, gh3, knight h3, if the situation has some more elements which are
Correct.
favorable for black, then
It's
white has
possible.
to be alert for such a break.
You're absolutely right. But I think that Arjun is quite happy with the draw in this position because he doesn't have any breaks and he wants to be solid. He wants white to play a move like b5, provoke him to create some weaknesses in his own position when he's ambitious. By the way, Kimaya becomes a backer for 50 months.
Oh, thank you, Kimaya. Wow, been very, very long time actually, 50 months. It's amazing.
And in this tournament, Magnus Carlsen was leading the freestyle tour. It was only Fabiano Caruana. It kind of reminds me of this F1 race where Max Verstappen was just trailing the circuit, but then Lando Norris still wins it. And here, Hans had a smile on his face.
Exactly. It was very funny that, does he not like his position or what it is? Like, what do you think? Why is he smiling?
Maybe he's just he thought of some joke, or maybe he
Okay,
saw
maybe he saw
funny
some
variation.
Hati chiti joke, exactly. Okay, so that's about Magnus Arjun versus Hans. Which next game would you like to go, Harshit?
I
And
think
the chat.
I would let me just quickly have a look if there is an interesting update. Caruana is completely winning against Maghsoodloo.
Oh, rook takes e6.
Yeah, if we can go to this game of Fabi and Parham, and here we have that game. What happened here? Because he's down on exchange. Oh, some tactics. Because bishop f5 was played, hitting the rook on e6.
Yeah.
And now if you go rook back to e7, let me see what happened here. Because Amruta, knight at 7. Oh,
Big blunder
look
by
at
Parham.
what he missed. Bishop f5, because if you move the rook to e7, takes the knight on h7, knight f5, and now the rook and this both are hanging.
But wait, do I have to go to e7 only? Is
Because
there
if
any
you go
other...
to e3, is the same story.
Oh, yeah.
e3,
Oh,
d6,
no.
or e7, it's going to be met with this fork.
Unbelievable miss. I mean, this is a tactic which Parham, in his normal form, will never miss. Yeah.
And now
absolutely never.
you're absolutely right, Amruta. And now this is going to be a piece of cake for someone like Fabi to convert. He does have this beautiful knight on g5, which might make white's job a bit hard, but rook e1 and knight e4, I think, will be white's idea to get rid of this knight on
Okay,
g5.
so Fabi is taking this home. If people want to go to Magnus game, something's happening there. Let's quickly look at it.
Magnus Carlsen is playing right here.
Yes, go on, Harshit bhai.
And we've seen a lot of developments. The queens have been traded. The queens have been traded, Amruta. Let me just update the viewers about the last few moves. As we saw, this position, queen d2 played, knight takes, bishop takes. You cannot take the pawn on f6 because queen takes e1 is falling. So he goes rook d1, and Magnus, very happy to trade the queens.
Yeah.
Always wants to go in the end games. The bishop on b1 is stuck to this pawn on a2. The rook is invading on f2 or f4, and Amruta,
I mean, it's all over here for an endgame. I mean, Magnus being a specialized endgame player who has converted so many equal endgames, this is what he is winning, yeah, for him.
But I'm still not completely convinced as King G1, and I was
King
just
G7.
King
I mean, the
G7.
pawn structure is very bad. Oh,
So,
Rook D6, you will go
Rook
first.
D6, guys, black
Can
to
I-
play.
Oh,
Black to
okay.
play.
How many people do you want to answer? We have 2,000 people watching this. 100 लोग तो हो जाए यार.
Guys, like the
100
stream, yaar,
people.
itna maza aa raha hai. And also, write down what should black play in this position. Black can win in one move.
Crazy.
Exactement. Yes, Rook. The Rook is coming in, guys. Sarvesh, Jaideep, Arjun. Rook to F1 is checkmate. And that's why you can never move your Rook away from the last rank. A lot of moves. Amruta, we are going to come to the board.
Yes,
G4 played by Magnus.
I'm loving the chat right now. It only says Rook F1. Everybody has
The
found
Rook,
it.
yes.
We have got like 70, 80 answers already. So well done.
A3, and you know what White is trying to do is place his pawns on the dark squares because this bishop can no longer attack any of these pawns, and White is somehow trying to hold this position.
But you know, once the black king comes to, let's say, G5,
Yeah.
and then you are always threatening king F4, or he has to go G3, weaken the F3 square. Okay, that is one thing.
Yeah.
Later, what black can simply do is go Rook B8, go B4, exchange those
But
pawns
whenever
over
you
there,
move your
and then
rook to
Rook
B8,
B5.
Rook D6 will come in. Whenever the rook leaves this rank,
Okay.
it's like you
Okay,
know.
you just need some time to reorder stuff. Correct. Look at Magnus. He's like, come on, how is it not finishing right away?
No, it's not easy. I mean, the material is equal, Amruta. The only problem in White's position is that he has these doubled pawns, and Magnus has to create one more weakness.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But you know, we never imagined that this game is going to lead this way. I mean, Sindarov, who was in an epic form, Magnus is crushing this on time and on position both.
I think Magnus got a lot of his momentum after he defeated Fabiano 3 times in a row yesterday. I'm sure that gave him a big boost. Here after A3, how should he break through, Amruta?
Man,
Maybe
you are
H5,
right.
H4.
3 times in a row, one player is a lot, no?
Absolutely.
And usually it doesn't happen that way. So, how should he? Yeah,
I was
A3.
thinking H5, H4 and
I'm
try
always
and...
looking at King G7. Is that a bad idea? Like, does White
G7
get Rook D6 or
is
something?
actually... No, Rook D6, Amruta, no.
Rook F1.
Mate. नहीं निकाल सकते Rook को.
H3 भी नहीं खेलना है.
H3,
G3 आ
G3 is
जाएगा.
just completely
Finish.
gone. Completely winning for
अरे
black.
कैसे करे फिर ये किंग को G1 पे तो कोई G1 ही नहीं रहा.
Maybe the only move somehow for White could be Bishop D3, and if you pin it, come back Bishop C2 and try to hold this endgame. But Magnus is trying to find more problems to pose. But actually, objectively, Sindarov's position has improved. I don't like this move G4, Amruta. I really don't like this move G4 by Magnus, placing his pawn on the light square, which means that in the bishop endgame, the bishop can somehow attack this pawn.
Yeah, that's true. But I think with 40 seconds on the clock, maybe practically also this move.
And people are saying Arjun made a mistake. What?
Oh, yeah, no way.
Let's quickly go to Arjun's game. And here we have it. What a mess we have on our board. And you were right.
It was a very
Knight takes
slight
H3.
inaccuracy, yeah?
No,
it is not a mistake.
Actually,
it is the best
brillante.
move actually by Ajju bhai.
He gave up his piece.
Crazy.
He's like, no draw, solid nahi
Why?
khelna hai.
He's taking all the pawns in his pocket.
Rook E2, and guys, not a mistake. He gave up his piece intentionally to create chances, and now it's not an easy idea. Amruta, it's actually
Wait, can I
very
try
tough.
to find? Can the chat try to find? First move which comes to the mind is G4 because you want to play H3. Okay.
That's the best move.
Okay, then I think Arjun will find it.
But
because
yeah, then H3 and to reroute this bishop from boom, and somehow here.
Wow. Okay, so King H2, and then you know that the bishop is doing nothing, so Bishop D8.
To G5 and somehow.
But I'm worried about Bishop D8, Bishop G3.
अरे फिर मार देंगे pawn.
And then E5 is hanging. So let's say
Bishop D8, Bishop G3, boom. If you take this pawn, somehow d3, if the rook moves, rook g2 check.
Oh.
If the rook goes here, this hangs.
It's very precise. Let's go rook e1, rook g2 check.
First bishop h. Oh wow, this is just the black's pieces having peak coordination
Man,
here.
what a sacrifice by Ajju bhai. Let's go to that moment
Did
and
he
show
play?
it again.
Did he play? Not yet. He's thinking, guys. But this was the moment where Arjun is like, I'm not going to play for a draw. I sense an opportunity to get counterplay, and boom, boom.
Wow.
Takes.
It's a man with huge ambitions right now who is playing. He doesn't care about whether he's gonna get first or second and all of that. Whether he's not gonna get that. This game he wants to create a masterpiece.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
all.
Absolutely, Amruta.
Ooh, Magnus game. Everybody wants to go
Blunder.
there because some blunder
What
by Sindarov.
happened? Blunder by Sindarov with
Yes.
10 seconds on his clock. Very hard to defend this position. And how did this happen? A4 played by Magnus, somehow rook e1 and completely winning for Magnus now. Because he is getting this h4 g3 idea that we were mentioning.
Yeah, because the king on g1 seems so useless here. Finally,
Because
that he had to
G3
make a move like g3, which cannot be good.
Yeah,
for
and
you,
in this position, the only move for
Bishop D3
he
as
was
you
to
mentioned.
give up the pawn and go into the rook endgame. And for better or worse, he had to try and hold this endgame. Wouldn't have been easy, but this was the best chance. He played bishop c2, and now the black's position has improved drastically. He can just go back rook f8, rook d8, and boom, enter with the rook.
Wow. No, this is
And he's
been
done-
a
he's
big
doing it.
crush.
Rook
big,
F8.
big crush, yeah.
Yeah, he went back rook f8, and Sindarov kind of visibly upset there because he recognizes that there is no way for him to defend this position with the black rook invading on the 7th rank, 7th heaven as you like to call it.
For Sindarov, which means that next game he is going to be in a must-win situation against Magnus, and Magnus exactly knows what not to do when you are playing against a player who wants a must-win.
So I think we can safely say that Magnus is going to win this. Do you want to go to Arjun's game? Because I have been
Did he play
fascinated.
G4? Because
He's
it's a
thinking
very
here.
important moment there.
I have been fascinated by his piece sacrifice. Hans looking away from the board, waiting for Arjun to make his move. Arjun super focus. G4, guys. Arjun can play a masterpiece here if he finds G4 and H3.
About G4, the way I think Arjun is going to start calculating is pehle to G4 because you want to push H3, so it looks logical. Then after H3, H3 check is again a logical move. Then after King H2, you obviously as Arjun know that you have to bring all your pieces in the attack. So Bishop D8, he
It's
considers.
not so easy though. It's not so easy to be honest, Amruta.
What else will be the, many times.
You just want to
first
take.
move, Rook G4. Okay.
Yeah, which
For
is
rook-
actually not bad. This is also okay. He can also go for G4 and this position.
Okay. But apart from G4, he doesn't have any other moves, right?
Well,
In general, over here.
How do you create? You want to create. You've sacrificed a piece, so you cannot play slowly now. If you sacrifice
Correct.
something, he goes bishop d8 immediately.
And then he wants to play G4.
And knight b2 mistake.
Because what for white to play a move like knight e3 यार
what
कहाँ
move?
से consider करेंगे?
Hans blitzed out knight b2.
Yeah, even if he would have taken some time, no, he might have considered.
Aja Amruta G4 h3. Let's go.
Oh, now it's in much more favorable
He
situation.
does it.
Wow.
Let's go.
What a
Let's go,
practical
Ajju bhai.
play. क्या ही insane.
He has played such a fantastic game. I think sacrificing his knight on h3 was
Too
hats
good,
off.
man.
Hats off.
Like right now, guys, if you take in the same situation, h3 check आ जाएगा, king h2 को. Now you don't have to wait because you already have the bishop on d8. मार डालो.
Guys.
Rook g4.
Arjun did not have a good day yesterday, but today he is on the A game.
And Harshit bhai, when the knight was on c4, there were moments when you had to consider knight d2 coming back, also defending this and attacking this and threatening things like this.
Yeah.
But यहाँ पे what is the knight doing on b2?
Yeah, because knight d2, rook d3 could have been a small scare, right? Because you pin
Yes.
the knight there. Not so easy to find that moves like that. And now, did he play? What is happening? Let 1 second.
Yeah.
G4. No moves yet.
No moves. 1 minute 46 seconds for Hans Niemann, Arjun Erigaisi with 4 minutes on the clock, and the position is chaotic, as you know the madman would play.
Yeah, he wants it to be chaotic edging.
खेलो h3 खेलो फटाक से अज्जू भाई. Don't think, because
Yeah,
if you
check
play
तो
rook
देना है.
g4 check here, then you lose the rook. So सोचो ही मत.
H3 played. Yeah, H3 check. The king will go to H2. Very logical. Yes. And now time to chop chop. Oh, he goes bishop G5.
Oh, why he doesn't take?
Not bad. It's okay.
Okay, he wants to. He's always threatening, right? Like threat is stronger than execution. आज बहुत बार आ रहा है ये तो.
And
Bishop G5.
he's like, if you play knight D3 and force me to take the pawn on G4, मैं मारूंगा.
And if I go bishop G3,
Oh, I will
then
just
also
take,
you take.
and you
no,
know-
but what if King H3?
King H3 क्या मर जाएगा mate.
अरे, oh,
And rook
G4
G1,
के बाद.
I will just play boom and pin it because you cannot defend it with rook G2.
Yep.
And that's why bishop G5, rook D3 played, takes.
Rook D3, Knight D3.
Oh,
but he
only
finds
move,
a
rook
good move.
F3. If you took the pawn, King H3, this is completely losing.
Because now you're a piece down. Yeah, he cannot take on
He
G4.
plays rook F3 though, finds the best move, and the point is if knight C1, bishop F4 check and mate. Arju bhai,
Are you
very
only
tricky.
move now after rook F3 for Hans
Oh, he
Niemann?
plays it. Amruta, bishop D2.
Oh.
And now only move for Arjun, bishop H4. क्या game है ये?
क्या खेल रहे हैं यार? That too, they have a lot of time. Compare it, like not 10 seconds or something. फिर भी
Again,
फटाफट.
knight E1 blunder because of rook B3 somehow. This is easy to miss. Let's see if Hans will repeat with bishop E1. They have a draw in their hands with bishop E1, bishop G5.
Okay, if they have a draw in hand, then most probably it will be a draw. Yep, there he goes.
Yeah, he
Hans
goes
Niemann
bishop,
goes bishop E1 here.
and Arjun has
Now
to
for
repeat.
Arjun is the decision.
No,
If he
no,
doesn't go back, then he
No,
is
no.
losing.
Yeah,
guys.
he has to go
must
back.
accept a draw here. Ajubhai should not go too ambitious. It's
Yes.
very, very important.
And he goes back bishop G5. And you could see Hans also realizes that this game is going to end in a draw. As soon as this game ends, we will quickly jump to Magnus's game, guys. It's not so easy to follow both games. They only have a few seconds on the clock, but we'll do our best to cover everything. Bishop
Yeah,
G5
bishop
back.
G5 played. Okay. Bishop D2 very quickly.
And bishop H4 back. Yeah.
They are repeating.
Yeah.
They are repeating.
But-
Which means we'll wait for the final move where Hans will call the arbiter
Yeah, we'll
to
just...
claim a draw.
Because if he does not claim a draw, suddenly it will become very exciting.
Oh, what if Hans goes ambitious? Yeah.
Exactly. And no, he
Then,
plays
Lela,
bishop
Lela.
E1. So they
Okay,
look at each
done.
other and draw. Okay, draw.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
Let's go to
jump.
Magnus.
What is happening in Magnus's game? 1 second. It's not here.
No.
It's not here.
खत्म हुआ क्या?
No. It's here. Magnus's game is here. And Magnus is winning. Magnus is winning.
बड़ा करते हैं इसको. हाँ. Magnus is winning. So basically Sindarov did not get any chance. Yeah.
He's not getting any chance, guys. So Magnus's game में कुछ ऐसा special तो हुआ नहीं है. Magnus was winning, is still winning.
So after hg4 by Magnus, let's say bishop takes g4. यहाँ पे exchange हो जाएगा. Sindarov will have one pawn over here, but
Too slow because rook a1
Yeah.
b4 और ये pawn queen हो रहा है.
okay. So that's the plan for Magnus. Let's quickly go and check Levon's game.
Yeah.
Because I think that is a key
Ooh.
moment there.
Once, let me get the, this is not the position. The position is right here. It's still balanced. After all
rook and
these
game.
moves, they have a rook end game where Levon is up a pawn, equal now.
But it's a known territory,
this should be
in
a
a way.
draw.
So basically, rook b8. Okay, this is entering
This is into a draw.
And Fabi versus Parham is over.
Fabi
Let's have a
Parham,
check at that one as well. Fabi versus Parham over here.
it's not here.
Where is it? Aha, okay, it's in the other group.
And this is the position that we have. White is up on exchange and also has this passed pawn and should be winning for white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
know.
let's say queen b8. If you play, I'll give a check. You go back. I will play rook c2, threaten something like rook c8, and somehow I feel black's position should crumble. And yes, this is happening. Check, king h8. This is the live position on the board. Fabi is going to win his first game.
Whoa. So Parham still kind of in a very painful situation, if we must say over
Oh,
there.
very much so, Amruta. Queen f4, trying to trade the queens as any endgames would be winning for white being up on exchange.
So Fabi is winning over here.
Yeah.
Moving to Magnus's game over here, the final moments, absolute final moments. Anything at all, any trick by Sindarov, because Sindarov is a tricky guy, yeah.
Not really. Not really. The king is cut. He goes rook a2. And this idea of b4 and a3 is going to happen. Also, bishop b3 actually. Yeah, is even easier.
This, and you simply take the pawn, it cannot be defended, and then two connected passers are always stronger than this one pawn, where this king is also cut off. It's the most annoying thing in the end game.
To be honest, bishop b3, I do have to be worried about bishop d7 and this pawn hangs.
Bishop d7, rook takes a3.
Takes.
I give a check, or maybe rook a2.
Takes.
b4.
Only move. I mean, one of the only moves
Yeah.
to go b4, and somehow,
Wait,
yeah.
Bishop, let's say d7 somewhere.
Yeah,
I
bishop
wanna go
d7.
c6.
And even some move like rook a1, and if you go to d2, I will give a check and take
No,
your
I'll not
bishop.
go to d2, I'll go to f2.
And then rook c1 and
then c6, a3. You
Yeah.
know, I've stopped c7, and you cannot stop
you
my
cannot
pawn.
stop. Yeah. So these are some of the variations that can happen on the board. Magnus still thinking. After bishop takes g4.
But Magnus is, why is he down to 2 minutes? I mean, he had so much time and the position was so winning that
It's like he's like time मैं next game में थोड़ी use करने वाला हूँ. So he's using his time, and I think it's the perfect strategy to use the time when your opponent doesn't have any chances anymore.
correct. That is also there. Oof. But you know, honestly, I thought Sindarov versus Magnus would be a very big fight. So for Sindarov, he's not going to be happy at all. You
For
know,
sure.
sometimes it's not about the result.
Oh,
but
oh! The bishop fell down, and this variation is happening. Amruta, bishop b3, bishop d7. By the way, the game between Levon and Vincent has ended in a draw, as we predicted.
yeah. So they will play. Maybe most likely that could go in a tiebreak. Yeah, if the next one is a draw.
Yeah, if the next game ends in a
Aronian
draw,
yeah,
we
that
will head
go
into
in
a tiebreak.
And this one, Levon's game has ended in a draw.
Fabi is
Parham
winning.
is completely lost, and Arjun's game ended in a draw.
Magnus is
against
completely
Hans,
winning.
and Magnus is dead winning. It's 40th move, guys. Normally in a classical
You'd get
chess,
some increment.
you get time over here, but and in the last 5 moves there are main mistakes.
But 1 minute for Magnus, and look, he's a bit unhappy with the position.
Because he just wants to make sure he calculates here. Everything is about precision, you know. If at all you miss that c5 pawn, वो छोटू सा pawn को अगर ध्यान नहीं दिया,
Yeah, he's
तो
just 3
अचानक
squares
से
away from queening.
राजा की रानी बन जाएगी.
Yeah, but Magnus, you can just chop the pawn and then rook a1, rook c1 as we saw. That's one way to win. Other idea is to go b4, takes. What a fantastic idea, and go rook b2. But he goes rook a1 check. What's the idea, Magnus?
No, same. If he, maybe he wants to go b4, you know, he doesn't want to spend time.
b4, I take.
That's what the engines are saying right now. That's a3, rook b3, a2.
नहीं, ये कैसे दे देगा
चलेगा?
bishop?
थोड़ा ज्यादा दे दिया.
नहीं,
इतना
नहीं.
दरिया दिल नहीं हो सकते यार.
King f2, rook takes a3. This is the live position, Amruta. Bishop takes c6.
The same line which we
Check.
were discussing is happening.
It's happening, and Magnus
अरे, क्या बात
is
है?
going to push his b pawn down the board.
Crazy.
30 seconds for Sindarov. I think he knows that he's lost, but he's banking on some trick in the final moments to salvage a draw. King back to e1. The king is pinned now. By the way, if king f3, bishop d1, what an unpleasant surprise there. It's checkmate.
Yeah. When your own pieces, you know, take away the movement. It's like वो घर पे लिविंग रूम में बहुत कुछ रख दिया है. सोफा भी है, कुर्सी भी है, टेबल भी है. You can't really move easily.
King e1. And Magnus
But somehow, I didn't expect Magnus to go lower than Sindarov's time also, firstly. And second is to still feel this pressure because I thought he was just clearly crushing it. So I think for this end, maybe Sindarov
Oh, rook
could in a way.
c2. He gives up the pawn on b5.
I think, is there a possibility for Magnus to go wrong by any chance?
Somehow, I
Because
guess.
he's feeling a bit stressed.
And he takes the pawn on b5, rook takes c5. Somehow the position has equal material, but the passed pawn on a4 is lethal.
If at all Magnus loses the e5 pawn, then we could go into rook bishop versus rook. But that's not going to happen.
But Magnus seems very comfortable now. It feels as if he is happier with this trade of pawns, and he is very confident that he can roll down his a pawn on the board to a queen.
Yeah.
He comes back bishop to e2.
By the way, Levon's game has ended in a draw
Yes.
against Vincent Keymer. So with the black pieces, in a way, a good result for Levon.
Yeah, Levon has been playing really well in the last 2 days. Holds Vincent to a draw with black. But here,
I really want to play a3, but I need to move the bishop on b3 away.
yeah, he gives the check. And the idea, Amruta, is that after king f2, you just protect the bishop,
that way is
which
better.
will allow you to promote your a pawn
And
down
it's
the board.
nice that bishop on b3 protects the a3 square from the rook on e3.
Yes. The bishop on b3 blocks the rook's influence. And Sindarov 5, 4.
Khelo,
King
bhai.
d2. He goes king d2. Check. Again. You cannot
Don't
go here.
go to d1.
Yeah, he goes to d3. And
Okay.
wait, but now you can just push. Yeah, now you can just
the
push.
Bishop d1. Okay, he wanted to go into a rook end game.
But
But
also,
can you go e2?
but a2 maybe.
Nahi, khali phukat, no, you don't want to get it. Rook b2 simple.
Rook b2. Sagarbai is up. And he finds rook b2 because this position after the rook gets traded
King
a2.
is not in the square. I mean,
Not at
square
all.
to chodo, rectangle mein bhi nahi
Yeah,
hai.
this is completely gone. And Magnus, considering between two winning moves, good luxury to have.
He's doing it with style.
Arjun drew.
And Fabi?
Fabi won. Actually, let me just check. No, Fabi is still playing, but he's completely winning. No, Fabi.
That was Aronian. Yeah, Fabi is winning.
He's
But he's
still
down
playing.
to 37 seconds. I don't know if there is a... No, it's just dead winning.
We'll maybe see the last moments of Magnus's game, and he actually won. He just played a2, takes, and Sindarov resigned. Magnus wins the first game of the semifinals. Only needs a draw now. So maybe
So
now,
with the white
Amrita,
pieces.
we can go to the final game that's remaining between Fabi and Maghsoodloo. This is the last game of the first round.
Yeah.
And this is the live position on the board. Queen to c5. Queen
The
back
only way
to
I
a6.
see white can blunder is getting into some kind of fork with, queen g3, king g3,
Oh, but-
knight e4 check, and if the pawn has too many
Too many,
permutations
yeah.
and lot of fantasy.
But queen c2 check is just winning on the spot right here, right now.
Oh, rook b8, huh?
If the king goes back, rook b8, and
King
it
f7, queen
should
g6.
be checkmate. Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
pick up this pawn, and that's all she wrote. But he goes d5.
Oh, but he did not finish.
He can do it on the next move now. So that the king can't even run to e6. Yeah, he just blocks.
Checkmate.
Bishop
Checkmate ही
g8.
करना है directly.
And he can, if he wants, he can just promote the d pawn down the board, and that's what he does. Plays pawn to d6. Maghsoodloo having a really tough event here. Has not even scored half a point. Bishop back to e6. And now queen c2 check. Yes. Yes. Fabi. So accurate.
10 seconds for Maghsoodloo.
Queen c2, the king has to go back. And then rook b8 check.
Maybe he goes f5, yeah?
He does go for f5 actually. But you just take it, yeah? You just pick up the pawn. And now you are threatening disco checks. And look at Maghsoodloo. Yeah, so unhappy.
Ah,
Tough. Guys,
no.
sports can be brutal sometimes. Queen back to a3. And Fabi,
There's no
just,
disco?
yeah,
Good.
any move. Yeah,
97 share?
97 is just mate, actually.
Yeah.
97 is just mate. I know.
Ah.
Yeah, Maghsoodloo resigns. And Fabiano wins the first game in the losers bracket. And look at Maghsoodloo there. He's like, what did I do wrong?
Wow.
क्या हो
It's
रहा है?
good to see. Like, yesterday was a bit heartbreaking. He was sitting right there for such a long time. We all were feeling the pain which he was going through. So I think somewhere he has accepted that the tournament did not go in his way, and the best part is one thing is there is right now no ratings.
Yeah, the ratings are not there, and I think he can just look at this tournament as training and as learning experience for his future tournaments to get the opportunity to play against the likes of Fabiano. Magnus, I'm sure, is something Maghsoodloo is going to be happy with.
Yeah, and chat में Phoenix बोल रहा है कि I am almost crying for Parham.
No, guys, this happens. Sometimes it's important to have these difficult tournaments which motivates you to work harder on your chess and also gives you a perfect understanding of what's missing. Because sometimes क्या होता है, we have these 3-4 good events and we believe that everything is all our practice, everything is perfect. But in our practice, we need to change something. And a tournament like this can be very helpful to give you that missing piece of information.
Yeah, that's a great point by Harshit actually. Many times such situations bring you to reflect into yourself at such a deep level that you can use it to your advantage in the next tournament. So
it's very important that he doesn't get dejected by this.
Yeah, that's the
That
thing.
would be the worst thing to do here, to go on this downward spiral. But I'm sure Maghsoodloo is very strong and won't go on that path. So
But we have seen it happening to Gukesh last time when he played the Weisenhaus. He played quite poorly over there, and it actually impacted his classical chess. So it's very important for Maghsoodloo to keep it separate right now.
yeah,
And I think he has a great support system. Everybody is, sending him positive wishes
For
like
sure.
you, Harshit Bhai.
yeah. And guys, the next game will start in 1 hour from now, the second game of the semifinals. Just to remind everyone of the scores, Fabiano won his game and Magnus won. Those are the two results that we had today, Amruta. The other games between Hans Niemann and Arjun ended in a draw, and the game between Levon and Vincent also ended in a draw. So 2 results and 2 draws.
Yes, so most likely we will be entering tiebreak, I think, in 2 games like yesterday.
Like yesterday.
That's the guess, but we don't know. And the next round is going to be in 1 hour from now.
Yeah.
Guys, at 3:30, but the analysis and everything will also start at 3:50.
3:20 is when it will.
What we'll quickly have some lunch.
Video
and,
maybe we can show.
We'll also
1 second.
come back and we'll try to, maybe this time maybe try to do some playing or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. 1 second.
Maybe if any of you would like to play online, I think we can try to do it with Chess 960 later.
Yeah, we
Can
can
we
maybe
right now-
show
right
the
now-
video of. What video can we show?
Maybe right now, if you give me the thing, I would like to play for a while, 10 minutes maybe. Can I try that? You can go for lunch
Sure.
and then maybe you can come back later after lunch. What say?
Yeah, up to you.
Guys, anyone wants to play freestyle with me? Do you know from chess.com how can we challenge for chess
Freestyle?
960?
Yeah. But the thing is, if you change here, then you'll have to create this again.
What?
You'll have to create
Yeah,
this.
but I will create the board will fit over here that way. But how do I go there to challenge? Okay, then he can go and have lunch. Up lunch karo.
But you can just play a video, no?
But I want to play now.
Sure.
So,
And guys, Amruta
Yeah, he
would
will-
like to play
I'll-
freestyle, so maybe just setting that up. But also, guys, there's a
Oh,
link
many
here.
people want to. अरे क्या बात है?
There's a link in the description in the pinned message where we are asking you to help us hit 1000 subscribers on ChessBase India interviews channel. So if you could help us do that.
Oops, crazy. How many did we reach? Guys, many amazing interviews. In fact, we had not told you that we have the channel also. So let's play freestyle chess. मजा आ जाएगा. I don't know. Do you guys play this? Have you been playing chess 960 in general? How has it been for you guys? I'm challenging you. Bet of 25 के नहीं भाई. Betting नहीं करना है. Don't even know online. I'm not.
Well,
playing.
in general, the channel that we are asking you to subscribe is a ChessBase India's own channel for
Interview
interviews.
channel.
And we have some interviews that we are not posting on our main channel, ChessBase India, that we post there because, after a point, you don't want to post all the content on one channel itself, Amruta, because then it becomes too much sometimes on one.
Correct. Too much content, but it's like जगह नहीं है ज़्यादा जगह पे. Like घर पे जगह नहीं है. So it just interview channel is like another apartment, you have right now. Then we have games, ChessBase India channel. That's another apartment. Then we have clips channel, guys. That's another apartment. फिर गुजराती मराठी वहाँ पे slow and steady. Spanish, actually Angela is doing some amazing stuff on Spanish channel.
What
You
time
can check
control
out.
you want to play?
Bullet, 1 minute plus 2 seconds.
1 plus
हाँ
1.
1+1. But wait a second, यहाँ पे आ रहा है क्या या बाद में आएगा?
No, I'll put like.
Because I'll adjust. एक बार गेम स्टार्ट होने के बाद टाइम नहीं रहेगा तो कहेंगे. I'll just put it and give it some rest for some time. Also which account? हाँ anyway रेटिंग का तो रहेगा ही नहीं ना इधर कुछ. Oh, your रेटिंग आ रहा है. सागर रायना. उसको बोलो नाम बदलने को. But Shakespeare says what's in a name. We can just. तुम्हारा रेटिंग कम हो जाएगा. Amrita, you should start separate travel channel. That 2-hour video was crazy. Oh yeah, that one Sagar shot it. How did you like it? You really saw that 2-hour video? Because with Michael, who is the owner of this resort, who was here. In fact, so many of you liked him. He's very humble, absolutely. Showed the whole thing. I mean, to learn the little things which we could not even imagine what nature has. If you guys get, even if you get 10 minutes, you should try to see that video. Yeah, it's really amazing. I mean, it was a surprise for us, yeah, to kind of gain such knowledge, which sometimes you're so ignorant about.
Yeah, I mean, some things are just very difficult to be known without knowing. And by the way, I'm going to put the link in the chat so that people can challenge
yeah?
you. Oh, it was not that one.
What?
Sagar _ Raina. There are a lot of
But-
people who have.
Challenge, yeah? Oh, already chess 960, but ये तुम्हारे नाम से है अभी. ठीक है, 1-2 गेम खेल देते हैं तुम्हारे नाम से भी चलेगा. पर तुम्हारा रेटिंग नहीं दिख रहा है ना इधर. I don't want you to lose your rating.
It's okay.
It's okay, मैं वापस बढ़ा लूंगा. मैं तो क्या हुआ? The link का क्या प्रॉब्लम हुआ? Maybe डायरेक्ट स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा या एक्सपायर हो गया.
Maybe, guys, this one.
If it doesn't work, then just directly बट बोर्ड यही आएगा या वी हैव टू एडजस्ट?
क्या नहीं
बोर्ड
वो करता हूँ.
एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा या सेम दिखेगा इंटरफेस?
Look, so many people. Which
Oh,
one you want to
nice.
choose?
But first मैं खेलने के बाद either I'll have to abort otherwise. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. चैलेंज गया क्या अभी? लिंक चेंज हुआ क्या?
Let me.
Okay, final time the link we are sharing. This is the final link, guys.
Sorry.
इस पे ये करना, फाइनल चैलेंज भेजना. लेट्स गो. देना. तुम खेलने वाले हो?
नहीं तुम ले लो.
फिर आफ्टर दैट एटलीस्ट ट्राई तो करते हैं. फिर हर्षित भाई भी खेलेगा, सब लोग खेलेंगे गाइस, मजा आ जाएगा. ओके, लेट्स टेक द फर्स्ट वन. कट बैटल शिप जो भी है. खेलो भाई. अच्छा, वन कट बैटल शिप, इट्स योर मूव. C4. ऑल राइट, लेट मी गो G6. मैं क्या खेल रही थी? नहीं मैंने, फाइन, डजंट मैटर रियली. सो आई जस्ट हैव टू प्ले फास्ट. The opening has been so bad. Like I've been playing so bad that I cannot even imagine. But okay, I will now cover it up for that. Let me activate my bishops there. Let's take it. Let's not think too much. Mara. E5. I want to try and take some space, but okay, thank you very much. I love to lock your bishop here. It's nice to do that. D3. अच्छा, ओपन हो रहा है क्या इमीडिएटली? फाइन, कोई बात नहीं. Knight C6. अरे. Stupidity. Very, very big stupidity. I blundered a piece over there. Crazy यार. क्या ही ब्लंडर कर दिया मैंने.
Cut battleship playing well, yeah.
Oof. Thank you. Time to resign.
Just as I said, he was playing well. Or she was playing well.
Okay. यार क्या ही ब्लंडर किया था. सुपर. But opening was very bad. I think he played really well. ठीक है. Nice one. What is game review? Fine. Let's go for the next challenge. Shall we, Sagar? तुमको खेलना है अभी?
खेल सकता हूँ एक गेम.
ठीक है, तो मैं खाना खाने जाऊंगी ये गेम के बाद. उसके ठीक है. लेट कौन सा? AB draws. वो ड्रॉ करेगा. Playing with AB draws. I am white here. Let's go. G4. Attack करो भाई, attack. F4. Crazy. Bishop G3. सबको डेवलप करो फटाफट. बिशप C6. अरे बाप रे, मेरा मटेरियल ना जाए. कहीं से भी कोई भी पीस इधर आ जाता है. दैट्स द ओनली काइंड ऑफ वॉरियर. Wow, nice move. No, I don't want the pin. But क्या ही करे? This move. ठीक है, बिशप को ओपन किया. I also protected B2. Wait. Take the space. He has a lot of time in hand. Maybe the bishop comes out. मारो चलेगा. अरे ठीक है, मैंने प्री मूव कर दिया था, दैट्स फाइन. कैसल के लिए इधर ही रखने का ना? हाँ,
एक रुक को दबाने का.
oh, you've short castled. Knight b6, f5. Let's try to create some attack here. अच्छा, तूने भी लॉन्ग कैसल किया, बट मैंने तो मार दिया. आई एम गेटिंग अ पॉन नाउ. आई एम हैप्पी, very happy. Now there's a big threat. Actually, did you just miss that? I guess you did. Because I'm winning material. Yes, मार दो, मार दो. And Shanti से just protect this. ये bishop on a7 is gone. Oh god, I have 17 seconds. Oh, I blundered on what? समझा भी नहीं मेरे को. Crazy.
क्या हुआ?
I blundered a piece.
How?
E3 पे कुछ ठीक है था ना या नहीं? 15 seconds. अच्छा, I didn't blunder. I'm actually thank God. Knight g2 मार दिया. ठीक है यार, फाइन 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 फाइन. Rook f7. Thank you very much. Very sweet of you. Oh, अरे यार. क्या खेलूं? Too less of a time. Yeah. Stupid me. Stupid. Oh! What a horrible game. Ah, but okay. 1-2. Come on, Sagar. It's your bari.
No, I'll only play if we reach 1000 subscribers, Amruta.
कितना हुआ फिर?
अभी 799 guys, 200 लोगों को सब्सक्राइब करना है. लिंक
कर दो यार, guys.
Guys,
It's
it's a-
some amazing interviews over there, and I think with this thing we are gonna play a lot of this. You know, main problem is the pieces are so differently placed. When you have to make fast decisions, you think the normally with this piece is there. Like your patterns right now are already formed. Now you need to have a different outlook here. So blunder हो जाता है. ठीक है, चल वापस आते. वापस आके खेलते हो, खाना खाने जाते हो. I played so bad. अच्छा, अभेद्या करके खेला. अरे
कौन था?
अभेद्या अच्छा खेल रहा था यार तू. थोड़ी थोड़ी जगह.
अभेद्या. Who is salty snack?
सॉल्टी स्नैक खाने नहीं मिलेगा पर खेलने मिले. खेले आती हूँ शायद.
Yeah. Very symmetrical, yeah. Fully symmetrical. Knight h7, knight g5. I want to do this idea and get my bishop in. d4. Not a big fan of this move. I can go knight g5. Knight takes, bishop takes, attacks the queen. Queen e6. Yeah, I wanted you to close the position, but I don't know if it was a good idea or not. Knight e7, offering a trade. Oof. Very passive position. Yeah, I have g3. Okay, I'm just trying to improve my. Ooh, my god. This guy is going all out for the attack. Takes bishop c8. Maybe f5 will be met with e5, yeah? भाई काफी अच्छा खेल रहा है opponent. f6, making a lot of poor looking moves, but maybe it should be fine. Queen g6. Oof, I didn't see that one. Maybe I can go. Oof! Timeout. Oh my god. What a game by Salty Snack. I just didn't have time. Too much. Arena बना सकते हैं क्या, by the way, guys? Can we make an arena? We can make a small arena. How to make it? Games. Players. Next round starts in 3:30, right? Here. So in 40 minutes. So we can do a 30-minute arena. Salty Snack used stockfish. No, I don't know. I don't know if he used, but I think in general he made no mistakes, yeah? Guys, do you know how to create an arena? Play. Tournaments. Schedule. Create. Multi-club. Club arena. Play against other club members. Maybe club arena, yeah? Let's do club arena. ChessBase India official. Game type chess 960. Time control 1+1. Duration 30 minutes. Start date 10th December. Hour. I mean, my 14:55. फाइव मिनट्स तो हो गया ना भाई. अच्छा, टाइम जोन इंडिया है. देन इट इज 3:30, 2:50, 5:50, 6:20 है ना, तो 6:25 करते. 18:26. ठीक है. Name of the title: Freestyle Chess Arena. Create. Copy. Let's see how many people want to join in here. अरीना को पिन कर देता हूँ. क्लब लिंक ज्वाइन. कोई गाइस चेस बेस इंडिया क्लब है. स्टार्ट्स इन 5 minutes. देखते हैं गाइस, मजा आएगा. Hello guys, we have just launched an arena. All those who want to join in. We already have 30 people in the arena. While you are joining in the arena, guys, okay, guys, we are about to start in 3 minutes. We have 50 people in the arena. Let's go. And also, oh, we have a contributor on Help Chess in the name of Future. Arey, kya baat hai? 111. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution. That's so nice to see. I don't think I've ever played this format with this time control before, says Mitraja. It's 1+1 format of Chess 960. And it is 70 people now. 80. Awesome. 90. 100. 100 people in the arena. This is a Chess 960 arena. 30 minutes. I think we will be in time to finish it. And क्या मजा आएगा ना, मतलब मैग्नस और ये खेल रहे हैं और अपन भी खेल रहे हैं. 100 people have joined the arena. Now we have, hello, being brilliant. आ जाओ. Let's play the arena, guys. In the name of Future Shah, says Arth Singh. अरे आपने किया. Thank you, Arth Singh. In the name, I thought you wrote in the name of Future of Indian Chess. Ooh, we have 110 now. Let's go. 114. Top rated player is Molik Pro Chess. क्या बात है. Any position you will get, guys. You should do this more often, says Sham. Yeah, I should. Actually, Sagar Raina is my name because I had lost a bet to Samay back in the day. I never changed it. Yeah, I also feel we should play more often, but then I'm always worried that people will use their engines and it'll not be fun. Like, I don't know if the previous game someone used the engine against me or not because it was so precise. So there's no fun then. But okay, guys, 20 seconds left. We have 130 people here. Maybe few more can join in. For the arena, it's in the pinned message in the chat. कैसे join करे Dragon Dish? It's the link in the pinned message at the top in the comments. Okay, the arena is started. Join. अरे मैंने खुद ही join नहीं किया था. हाँ, अभी join हो गया. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Kilcott खेलो भाई. C4. Okay, that's an interesting move. I'll go knight f6. G3, E5. Stuff actually. It's arena stuff. Okay, D6. F4 takes. Knight takes, knight e7. Maybe next move G6 I would love to play, then get my bishop out. Get my queen out slowly. Ooh, need to play fast. Kill caught. Come on, come on, come on. Can't think so much. 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, 2 seconds only. G6, getting my bishop up. Aha, that's a good move. That's a very good move. I think I'm going to be in some trouble, but knight f5 attacking. No, not attacking actually. E4. Ooh, lost on time. He lost on time. Okay, let's go for the next one. I'm opening with E4. C5. I want to put my bishop here somehow. I don't know. I want to put my knight. And A4. Oh, Harshit Bhai, what did you bring, Harshit Bhai?
Fruit and sandwich.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Harshit Bhai, do you want to play the arena?
Arena?
Yes, we have started an arena today.
Crazy, bhai.
Chess 960 arena.
Really?
Yes.
I can join from my phone or?
Yeah, you can. You will be slightly, like few minutes have passed, but I think you will still be the favorite to win this. Bishop takes C5. Oh, this guy is coming all out at me to attack. It's in the pinned comment in our chat.
In the description.
In our, yeah. Or you can play from here, Harshit Bhai, from my.
Play.
Yes.
From your account.
From both of us.
But
I don't think.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine only.
I can help you?
No, you can't help me, but you can play with this
Next game, yeah?
next game.
Nice account.
Oh, bhai, I
I have a
only
lot
10
of time.
seconds. 10 seconds only.
सोचो भाई आराम से.
Arey, bye. F4. Takes. खेलो भाई.
सोच रहा है भाई बेचारा.
C3.
Oh, his material is equal.
Pawn up by D4. Knight to C5. Weakness. Knight G3.
You're so good, bhai.
Check.
When is your next tournament?
भाई ऐसा सवाल पूछो मत, मैं टाइम पे हार जाऊंगा.
Bhai, but you are playing, no?
B4.
You're going to start playing, right?
Hopefully भाई.
भाई कितना स्टैंड लग रहा है अपोनेंट का?
काफी ठीक ठाक खेल रहा है.
भाई एक बार 1 सेकंड पहने तो नकलॉग आपका.
अरे नहीं भाई.
एक बार.
भाई उसके बाद मैं थोड़ी ना वो वे ही हूँ. मैं नहीं रिकवर कर पाऊंगा. क्वीन ट्रैप ऑलमोस्ट.
ट्विन ट्रैप कर दी भाई आपने बेचारे की. टाइम लॉस. ओह नो.
अरे ये क्या हुआ? अरे भाई रिजाइन कर दे भाई.
भाई अरेना में आप पक्का नहीं जीतने वाले
क्यों,
भाई. इतना स्लो खेलोगे आप तो.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ ऑफ कोर्स.
भाई इतना मुझे लगा आप बोलो इतना अच्छा खेल रहे हो
भाई
आप।
बहुत स्लो खेल रहे हो आप एरेना के लिए। ये क्या कर रहे हो आप? हार गए।
भाई 1 सेकंड में आया। आई केम ऑन 1 सेकंड। भाई आप जब से आए मेरा कॉन्फिडेंस लो हो जा रहा है।
निकालो नाइट।
भाई प्लीज हंसाओ
भाई
मत।
जेएन के गैम्बिट
भाई हंसाओ मत भाई।
0.3 सेकंड बच गए। अरे यार भाई आराम से खेलना भाई। हो गए।
ओ भाई नाइट्स आर वेरी ट्रिकी। नाइट्स आर वेरी ट्रिकी। अरे भाई जाओ ना भाई। भाई क्यों मजाक कर रहे हो?
अब तो जीत गए भाई, अब तो पक्का जीत गए
भाई इतना टाइम नहीं लगना चाहिए पर क्वीन।
भाई। अरे ना खत्म हो गया, तुम्हारा एक गेम भी खत्म नहीं हुआ। फाइनली जीते भाई 1500 के साथ।
चेकमेट। भाई खेलो आप। रुको आपको डिस्टर्ब करता हूँ।
ही वांट्स टू चैट भाई। चैट एक्सेप्ट करे या डिक्लाइन? डिक्लाइन कर देते हैं भाई।
नहीं चैट नहीं करना है भाई।
F4 F5
भाई इतना स्टाइल तो मैग्नस भी नहीं मारता है। जल्दी करो।
अच्छा बुलेट है। अरे ये क्या?
1 सेकंड का गेम है भाई। 1 मिनट 1 सेकंड। भाई आप तो मेरे से भी खराब खेल रहे हो।
क्या आप बात कर रहे हो?
आप मूव ही नहीं कर रहे हो।
भाई सेंटर देखो मेरा कितना अच्छा है, ये देखो। अभी बताओ कौन अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई। ये लो बूम
ये मूव का क्या मतलब हुआ भाई?
बूम बूम।
भाई आपने तो पूरा बंद ही कर दिया उसको दरवाजे में। ओ द ओनली आयरस। भाई बहुत कमेंट करते हैं यूट्यूब पे।
हाँ
हम्म।
इसलिए चैट एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया।
अभी 30 मिल रहा है भाई।
हाँ भाई
टू नाइस।
बिशप यहाँ अभी देख। नेक्स्ट मूव देखना भाई मेरा अभी। प्री मूव। अरे अरे प्री मूव नहीं करेंगे, ये देख रहे चैट में। हरा देंगे। ये पॉन मर गया यार मेरा, तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने। ये क्या हो गया भाई?
आप ध्यान से खेलो। आराम से खेलो भाई। और 20 सेकंड।
हाँ मेरा ही ट्रिक मुझ पे। भाई हम कंप्लीटली विनिंग।
भाई वो नाइट एचेट पे है, थोड़ा सैड है कि नहीं?
हाँ भाई
आपके जैसा दिख रहा है। इन रियल लाइफ।
उफ रुक F4 मर गया।
उसको नहीं चाहिए था भाई। ओह माय गॉड। हर्षित भाई आप सच में जीएम जैसे खेल रहे हो।
ओह यस। चेकमेट। नेक्स्ट गेम।
वाओ। ऊपर आए क्या अपन?
नहीं भाई आपने लास्ट गेम इतना टाइम घलाया। कहाँ से ऊपर आएंगे? फटाफट खेलते हैं
भाई एक गेम मुझे भी खेलने का। एक एक गेम खेलते हैं। भाई कितना खराब खेल रहे हो आप।
क्या?
पॉन ही दे दिया भाई।
कहाँ सैक्रिफाइस है भाई ये? अब ऐसा मत सोचो भाई मुझे। इतना एक्टिविटी मिला
भाई
मुझे।
ऑस्ट्रेलिया का प्लेयर है
अच्छा है भाई।
मेंडेस।
अरे ये आ गया।
वो
No.
उसको नाइट जी होता ना। बिशप h2 नाइट h2 क्वीन ट्रैप।
दिस इज एक्चुअली नॉट सो इजी फॉर मी।
क्वीन से मारना चाहिए था।
हाँ
भाई फटाफट क्वीन साइड एक्सप्लेन कर लो भाई।
वो ही ट्राई कर रहा हूँ भाई अभी।
भाई अभी समझ में आ रहा है प्लेयर्स को काफी टफ है ये। थैंक यू भाई.
सागर भाई
हाँ.
आप काफी आओ ना.
इसी से ना बहुत बहुत 8 run pawn gone.
Oh no no no. Oh,
E4.
इसलिए इन लोगों ने नहीं सुनना चाहिए. Don't stream snipe, guys.
Wow. Oh my God. वाओ भाई आप तो बहुत ज्यादा फॉर्म में खेल रहे हो. अभी मैं खेल रहा हूँ दोस्तों.
हाँ भाई, आप खेलो. भाई कम ऑन, सिंपल चेस.
B6. भाई मेरे को पॉन एक कदम चलाने को अच्छा लगता है.
भाई अपोनेंट बहुत स्ट्रांग है तुम्हारा.
ये वाला
हाँ,
क्यों?
मैं खेला हूँ भाई.
कभी?
नहीं, बहुत अच्छे खेलते हैं भाई, बच के रहते.
सच्ची?
हाँ भाई.
कौन है भाई?
पता नहीं कौन है, बट आई थिंक मुश्किल है ये गेम आपका.
ऐसे लग रहा है आपको? भाई ये नाइट किधर आ रहा है?
C3 वापस भाई.
इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है.
अरे यार,
भाई आप ऐसे ही डराते हो ना मेरे को. आपको पता भी नहीं है कौन है वो.
पॉन मर गया. बोल रहा था भाई मैं.
एक पॉइंट से क्या होता है?
भाई आपका पॉन मर गया. D5 खेलो. D5.
ओ भाई ये क्या?
Yes. Let's go simple. दोस्तों तो ऐसा. मैं बोल रहा था भाई, इज वेरी गुड.
भाई मेरी तो वाट लग गई है.
ओ माय गॉड. चेक.
ओह भाई मेट ना हो जाओ.
एक बहुत अच्छे मूव है वाइट के पास.
भाई बताओ मत.
बहुत अच्छा मूव है भाई. एंटरिंग विद द, अरे नहीं, बच गए.
एक्सचेंज कर लेते हैं भाई.
वो नहीं करेगा भाई एक्सचेंज.
ये कौन है भाई? सिंपल चेस.
सिंपल चेस ही खेलेगा.
अरे ये थोड़ा अनसिंपल.
लकी हो भाई आप, बहुत लकी हो. सिंपल ब्लंडर कर दिया.
2 पीस दे दिया
भाई आप आराम से खेलो, इतना फास्ट मत खेलो.
अरे ये कहाँ आ रहा है भाई?
C7 भाई निकालो.
चुप रहो भाई. इतना हंसाओगे तो मैं कैसे खेलूंगा?
अभी आएगा भाई रानी. ओ यस. उफ.
यार ये
नाइट H8.
व्हाट अ डिफेंस. सच अ जीनियस. भाई ये क्या कर रहा है? चेक. ये ले भाई. क्वीन ट्रैप. नहीं हुआ. रुको भाई, चेक पहले चेक खा ले.
अरे यार देख लिया आपने. ओ ओ तेरी की 8 सेकंड भाई.
हाँ बचा लूंगा भाई. नो वरीज. भाई मैंने ये पॉन क्यों नहीं मार रहा हूँ फ्री वाला?
भाई मत मारो भाई, फ्री कुछ नहीं रहता है.
अरे भाई क्वीन मर गई भाई तेरी.
अरे जीत गए भाई आप. नाइट बाय नाइट G6 खेल लो ना. ओके.
नॉट बैड भाई, नॉट बैड, नॉट बैड.
या वेल डन भाई.
आपकी बारी.
बूम.
भाई नंबर 3 पोजीशन पे है अपन.
हाँ भाई जीतेंगे.
या 17 पे? कौन से पोजीशन पे? हाँ
उतना नहीं पता भाई मुझे. E3, if the knight moves, C4, I get to the tempo. Muy bien.
भाई शशि किरण है.
भाई अच्छा है, प्रैक्टिस होगा. भाई देखो मैं 40 सेकंड्स के नीचे तो नहीं आऊंगा.
ये ओपोनेंट इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है.
If I get below 40 seconds, I'll lose.
अच्छा, Rashid bhai,
Hmm.
what do you think about your future
In what?
in life?
I think the next 2 years will shape them.
Of course, the future will shape the future, but like, what do you think will happen?
I think I'll probably commentate, keep
Why
commentating.
look at that? Players have not yet come.
Not yet come. Okay. चाय भाई नहीं आए ना.
मेट ही कर दिया भाई.
हाँ भाई आप डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे थे बहुत. भाई अभी पाटिया आया है.
कैसा सपोर्ट सिस्टम लेके घूम रहे हो आप?
कौन?
हाँ
सिंदारो ऐसे ही खेलता है. बिशप को लाओ, सब पीस को लाओ. भाई यही पोजीशन था ना सिंदारो मैग्नस का भी. हाँ,
सिमिलर.
मैं आपको कुछ पता नहीं रहता है तो आप सिमिलर बोल देते हो.
भाई काम करते हम ही खेलते.
But freestyle chess में there is a lot of future.
For you or
No, in general prize money and all is quite good. So maybe it's worthwhile to spend some time improving it. क्या लगता है आपको?
yeah for sure. भाई आपका नाइट A1 पे बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे.
आएगा भाई, थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा पर आएगा वो. ऐसा दमदार आएगा ना सब
भाई वो
देखते
शॉर्ट कैसल कर लेगा तो आपका अरे यार खेल नहीं रहा है वो. शॉर्ट कैसल इतना अच्छा मूव था पहली चाल पे, वाट लगता था आपका.
वो अलाउड है भाई. अब तो ये मर रहा है.
फिर भी कर सकता है वो. भाई फिर भी शॉर्ट कैसल. यस
भाई ये मर रहा है
अभी क्वीन F7 खेलना चाहिए उसमें.
ना? अरे भाई ये क्या आप पूरा उसको आप मूवी बता रहे जा रहे हो?
वो थोड़ी सुन रहा है.
वो सुन रहा है ना, अभी खेलेगा वो.
क्वीन F7 नहीं,
वो नहीं खेला. और एक पॉन.
नाइट पीछे B6 पे. ओ
मूव बोइन फ्री पीस. थैंक यू.
ओ माय गॉड, नाइट F4.
क्या हो रहा है?
नाइट F4,
मार दिया तो.
क्वीन टेक्स C4.
ओ क्रेजी भाई.
नहीं भाई क्वीन से क्वीन मार सकते थे क्या भी.
वही तो. वो मैं देख लेता था, उसमें कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. आप कुछ बोलते हो, मैं आपको बुरा नहीं लगवाता. आप ग्रैंड मास्टर हो, आपका नाम नहीं बिगड़ना चाहिए. मैं सब हाई, हाँ मैं हाई मिला देता हूँ आपको. देखो नाइट A1 को हिलाए बिना जीता. भाई अभी 11 मिनट बचा है.
हाँ
अब वो नंबर 1 पोजीशन पे आ
अरे
गए.
भाई. अच्छा आपका अकाउंट है क्या? फिर हार जाता हूँ भाई.
Can someone explain the context of Sagar Raina username? Guys, मेरा username था Sagar Chess1 on chess.com. फिर कुछ तो हुआ, अमृता या कोई तो खेला समय के साथ, एंड मैं बोला कि अगर आप हरा दोगे इसको, अमृता को, तो मैं अपना यूजर नेम सागर रायना कर दूंगा. या उसने ही बोला कि आपको करना पड़ेगा, एंड देन अमृता लॉस्ट. तो तब से सागर रायना ही है. 1 मंथ के लिए कुछ था ऐसा, पर तब से 2 साल हो गए, पर मैंने वही रखा.
अब हो तो लॉयल भाई.
लॉयर.
लॉयल.
भाई आप, मुझे लगता है चेस 960 में आप बहुत स्ट्रांग हो.
ब्लाइंड फोल्ड खेलो.
हाँ चलेगा, खेलो.
एक सेकंड देखने दो. ठीक है क्या खेला?
हम्म.
क्या खेला
वो खेला B5.
बिशप C3.
आपके पास है 34
भाई उसका मूव है ना पर.
हाँ B4.
बिशप F6.
Shit, भाई.
Knight D8 पे है ना
Rook
उसका?
B6.
Knight D8 पे है ना
हाँ.
उसका? E5.
Muy bien.
BN भाई बहन नहीं.
Knight G6.
It's a good move. Bishop G5 back.
H6.
Bishop E3.
Queen B8.
Knight B8. मेरा knight D1 पे है.
जल्दी खेलो भाई.
F4. मेरा knight कहाँ पे है?
D1 C1. F6.
Bishop D3.
FE. भाई खोलो आँख भाई 6 सेकंड बचे.
अरे भाई रुको मैं खेलता हूँ छोड़ दो भाई अभी. भाई ये क्या मार दिया आपने?
जीत गए. ओपोनेंट ही डर गया भाई. 8 मिनट भाई उधर शुरू हो गया है.
क्या हो गया भाई? खेलते हैं और एक गेम.
हाँ खेल सकते हैं बट ऊपर सिर्फ ये शुरू रखता हूँ मैं.
ओ चालू हो गया भाई. 3 मिनट टाइम. अच्छा
प्लेयर आ गए. गाइस थैंक यू फॉर द अरीना. कौन
खत्म कर दिया.
नंबर 1 पोजीशन पे
अरे
अपुन है भाई.
नहीं नहीं चेस बे.
चेस बेस 20.
कौन है? GM.
GM. चेस बेस 20 कौन है भाई?
कौन खेल रहा है ये?
2688.
GM खेल रहा है भाई.
भाई
अरीना.
कोई तो आया रहेगा. GM.
क्रेजी.
But we cannot play anymore guys because we have to focus on this event. है ना?
या या.
आपके
कौन सा
चेहरे पे
ये
तो-
वाला इवेंट है
ये
वो?
भाई ये मेन इवेंट for which we have come here.
या.
So much भाई. And there we see the analysis between Fabi and Sindarov and Vincent Keymer. They are analyzing and let's see if Magnus is also here bhai. Oh interesting, they are here.
Okay.
I understand they have very different purposes in our game. And it's a
Let's
draw.
listen to them.
Have some.
Mic off करता हूँ.
What about F65? Have some respect for the position, Magnus.
I like it.
Horses. Only fools and horses. Get it. We're not going there. So.
Not yet.
D5, yeah? D5, E5. D4, E5, no? No. This is we're stretching too much. And how about D3?
Let's
No.
let's play serious chess here, no?
Serious, yeah? Yeah, of course. You got inspired by the previous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and D3 is a very good move.
Yeah.
D3.
F6. Why do we not put black is maybe
Yeah, I mean F3
F3
first.
first.
Yeah, first.
F3 is more, right? Okay, do we actually B6 before, right?
I mean, at least we will get the better version.
But you end up still with this atrocious piece, no? Like split F6.
Yeah,
Stupid
F6.
knight. Bishop C7
Yeah.
D5.
It should be nice.
F6 D4 D5. I mean,
Yeah.
black is
No,
doing
no, D4, D5. Yeah,
D5. I don't have to.
No, D5. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's just a check. Yeah. No, but actually, I think you can take the pawn as well. The check is just a check.
Sure about this.
No, why you
Wait,
don't
what
like
about
it?
this one? And D5 next. Why not?
So like when I saw says C5, C4, now we have one tempo
We're a bit
down plus-
obsessed. We are a bit
No,
obsessed
no,
with the
no,
C4,
now
C5
we have
idea.
tempo
Like,
down plus
why don't
B6,
we?
yeah? And
No, but wait.
E4,
Yeah.
yeah, first.
No, but I'm also thinking from his point of view.
Yeah, but it's. I think
Okay,
it's
what's
just
wrong
very,
with
very
E5?
bad, yeah. Like, knights
What about
can't-
E5? Just E5?
Ah, okay, knight c4 is crazy. Knight f3.
Yeah,
No, okay.
What's wrong with this?
I think just for him it's not too great, yeah.
Yeah, you should analyze it all.
I mean,
Wait, we all drew, right?
this,
Knight
Yeah.
f3.
Okay, he
Well,
must.
he
He
won.
won.
you're okay.
So,
But I mean, how can you do this to your bishop? Okay, you're going to h3.
You can just copy every.
Also f6 after.
C4, F6.
C5?
And some such
c4, f6, c5,
are stupid
d6. Or
Or
d5.
D5?
D5.
I like D5.
Yeah, this is always a question. Okay,
You would just say
Magnus will
d5.
not play h4.
F5?
But no, not f5.
Why not
E5?
F5?
yes.
Well, why not F5?
f5, c3, we're not a bit worried or not?
We
We're,
have a bishop on G8.
yes, but we're restricting the queen.
It's not so bad. Bishop f7.
No, we're restricting the
Knight
queen.
f6, castle.
Ah, yeah, and g4 is
I
almost.
think you anyway don't need to worry about H4. It's
Mhm.
I don't think anyone's going to play it.
Yeah, but C4 we have F6, D4, D5, E4, E5. So then there's
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I don't like giving stamp bomb.
Okay, but let's just see this position.
But perhaps we can like.
sure about this. It could be dangerous, but I think we can. I mean, you are for sure happy, but it has some
It also looks
danger.
Our moves are very easy, right?
Okay,
Bishop
I will
c7.
just make this, I guess. But where does this knight,
Yeah.
knight from E8 go?
But you can also play e4.
And the bishop on G1, where does it go?
Certainly not
Well,
e4,
E3
f5,
is-
and knight f6. And black is probably better.
Yeah, here is like so.
Okay, so d4 f6 is not dangerous. d4, we said d5 is forced, right? So what else can we... It's actually not a bad
I mean,
position
some
to play
C4
for.
It's F3. Let's just.
Well, the question is maybe now we play like h5, bishop h7. knight
Yeah,
f6.
maybe.
Because h5, h4 is good.
E4.
Bishop
E4. I don't know. We cannot play bishop h7.
Take.
Oh wait, take and c5 maybe? Or I don't know, there's some... Maybe bishop h7 first.
Yeah, bishop h7 first. Knight.
Very good. Bishop h7, e5, c5. cd.
Yeah, should be cool.
Your queen is gone.
No, what do you mean? C3 is next? Sorry, not C3. I mean, bishop.
I mean, e5 you can't be... I mean, I think that this is just...
Wait.
atrocious for white, yeah.
No, wait.
No, but
First,
wait,
whose
wait.
move is it? It's
Maybe-
black to move
maybe
here.
You can
Bishop
play
h7.
c5.
Yeah, dc, how do we...
Bishop h7.
c3.
Knight f6. Bishop.
Yeah, black has so much points. But I also like bishop h7.
Yeah, I mean here like I don't know.
What is so scary about this?
Queen f4.
Yeah, so you have to play bishop f3.
Bishop f3. G5. I don't know.
That's very dangerous for this. We should all be happy.
G5, G3.
I don't know. I would have to really interesting position.
Okay, so...
Okay, I don't think it's needed to go H5, right? We have. So we can play this or this.
No, knight d6.
Knight d6 can't be bad.
C3?
can't be bad.
No, D6, C3.
Let's say h5 now. Ah, then you have
Bishop
C2.
C2.
Maybe we should wait with this, yeah? Okay, so c6 or h5? I mean,
This
C6
can't be a bad move.
Well, the only kind of semi-idea could be that I can play bishop c2 and kind of...
No, but now we can play e4.
Ah, so he goes c6, yeah?
No, I think you go knight d6 or something.
Knight d6. No jumping. Maybe c5.
Gentlemen, it's 2 minutes to the
Takes knight
start.
c4. Oof. Queen f4. Queen f4. I don't know.
Knight d3, knight d2, drop.
Empty stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the position is just so ugly.
Welcome back, everyone. And here we have the players entering in.
And here we see Maghsoodloo, who is already in his chair. He's in a must-win situation. Arjun Erigaisi, on the other hand, has drawn his game with Hans Niemann and now plays with white. If he wins, he's through.
He will then fight for the fifth
And
place
sixth
tomorrow.
spot.
That
Yeah.
would be great, actually.
Yeah.
Most likely
Wow.
against Fabi.
देखा क्या है भाई?
And guys, Arjun is here. Let's also look at Magnus Carlsen. Here we have
Oh.
Javokhir on the board. Magnus is yet to arrive.
Sindarov in a must-win situation right now. That too against a player like Magnus
Very
Carlsen.
tough. Very tough.
क्या लगता है? Any bold prediction? Harshit bhai usually has bold predictions.
I think there will be one or no tie breaks today.
I love Maghsoodloo's focus.
Yeah.
Love it. Whether he wins or loses, full mark.
Handshake.
Let's go,
D4.
Parham. All the
D5.
best.
Knight D3.
He was there at the lunch. He had good lunch. His wife was there. It's looking good.
Yeah, he has managed to calm his emotions after that tough loss in the first round. Fabi just played C6. He wants to bring his bishop to C7 right now and potentially get this E5 break going. Knight CD6 also an idea for black. Black is a very solid position, guys, na?
Hey, yeah, you're right. Actually, this is what they were analyzing with D4 and E4 they wanted to play, but black played D5 and stopped E4.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And a move like F3 is
F3,
possible. And I wouldn't be surprised if black goes knight F6. Let's say you play something like C3, and even a move like H6 is definitely on the cards, Amruta.
Oh, nice.
To go bishop H7 and long castle.
Wow.
One
I
might
will
even
allow
argue that H5 is a better move
I
to
will
gain some
argue.
space and bishop H7.
Nice. I like that bishop H7 idea very much on that diagonal. Okay, so this
Because-
opening is happening D4, D5, knight D3, C6.
C6, exactly.
बाकी इस जगह पे क्या कर रहे हैं वो लोग?
Let's quickly check what is happening between the game of Magnus. No moves yet. Magnus is thinking. And as soon as he plays, we will get his position updated. And there we have it. C3 played by him.
Yeah, Magnus plays his pawn to C3. They were all analyzing E4, right? All the while.
No, D4.
D4 and E4.
D4, H4, E4, and also later they were looking at C3, but यहाँ पे he
What a
played it
beautiful
before.
move, yeah? C3.
Yeah.
Why don't you play C4? Like,
Because last game, maybe if you noticed, black played C6 and F6. And just like the last game, white wants to go C3 and F3 here. Open up the bishop on G1 and the bishop on D1 to C2.
maybe there is bishop B3 here and
As
it
well.
doesn't get blocked by the pawn.
Also something.
That could be an idea. Like, it's difficult to understand like why in such a position they would be going for such a approach.
Yeah.
C3. It's amazing understanding. I think what I'm feeling is Magnus is already understanding freestyle chess quite well. Even yesterday he was saying like B4 and I would have been in trouble and I don't see a good way to equalize. So he's already, I think,
Feeling it.
feeling
Correct.
the theory.
And you were right about the C3 move, there was H6, bishop H7, which Harshit, you were mentioning. I think Magnus doesn't want that.
Want to allow that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a prophylactic move. First move is a prophylactic.
Oh, by the way, D5 and D4. So he's actually also transposing into the main line, which everyone else played.
We did not observe how many pieces are on the normal square, right? Rooks
Rook
are
on H1, A1, and that's it.
रुक
दो ही
जाओ.
रुक है.
रुक बोले रुको उतना ही है. Everything in between has been shuffled. I think what is giving a very big change is when normally you have knights on C3 and F3. यहाँ पे you still can get into a traditional position. Maybe if you get your knight to F3, F4, knight F3, short castle, bishop F2.
I like
something
that idea a lot. To go F4, knight F3 and short castle is definitely something that white will, be having on his mind. Right now, we did get a few more moves actually.
Oh yeah, he's played d5.
He
and
played
d4,
d5,
c6. It's
d4,
symmetrical.
and now we've kind of transposed into the position which everyone was playing, right? With
Hey,
bishop
abhi
c2.
khelo h4.
Yeah.
Your bishop h2 idea.
h4, bishop h2 is possible.
But he has bishop c7.
But he has bishop c7 to stop it. So I kind of like to go h4 once black has committed knight d6. So let's say knight d3, knight d6, and now a move like h4 becomes like, you know, oh man, knight e4, bishop h2 is a big blunder, guys.
Wait.
It's okay.
Aha. It's
playable.
It's playable, but of
still.
course, knight d2 is a nasty check, guys. And somehow, because we have attacked the queen, it's not lost yet. But galti se, agar if you play a move like h5, तो ooh la la,
Mate.
यहीं पे खत्म हो जाएगा
गलती
गेम.
से बुलेट में हो सकता है. अभी मेरे बहुत blunders हुए. तो how was it for you guys?
It was better actually. None of us made
he
big
played the
e4.
best move.
Yeah, Magnus.
He played the best move by Magnus Carlsen. Guys, he's so good at freestyle. He's solving freestyle.
And also Sindarov did not take the pawn on e4. He goes f6. He wants white to take on d5, and then we get that Caro-Kann structure
Guys,
with
what are
ed,
the
cd,
chances?
e6.
What are the chances that Magnus goes e5 here?
Oh, no way.
Because if you take, guys, what is the
Oh,
good move for
love
white
the
here?
question.
White to play, guys. Let's see how many of you are awake and alive.
I'm going to give rating to your question. So Sagar, good question, 9 out of 10.
Oh, thank you.
Then we'll have this competition, Harshit bhai. You have to come with questions.
Queen f5 check is like 8 out of 10 for sure, because it's very tough. Very tough to find queen f5 check.
Why?
Or this concept of
find
e5,
it.
queen f5.
Yeah, e5 is tough, I think.
Yeah.
And also, one thing is to see it, and the other thing is to evaluate it.
That's true. I think evaluation has been the biggest problem in freestyle, more than calculation. And Keshav, Viren, Sarvanan, 404, Sucheta, yes, you guys have found it right. Queen f5.
Look at the number of people who have answered.
22.
Amrita. It's amazing.
Oh, for a tough move, 15 is really good.
क्या हुआ?
22 हो गया counting इसका.
केशव, वीरेन, सरवानंद, सुचेता. भाई तुमने सब लोग ऐसे ये चैट चेस.
But because क्या होता है भाई, no queen f5 लिखते तो वो count नहीं होता है. But I'm counting that.
Oh, भाई ये
फेंक रहा है भाई.
बहुत ही स्मार्ट है.
बहुत ज्यादा फेंक.
अच्छा.
बहुत ज्यादा फेंक रहा है वो.
Never trust Harshit Raja, guys. Never trust Harshit Raja. In the we got 41 minutes ago. Help chess believer.
Yeah.
294
In the name of future.
Shah रहेगा.
हाँ, I said in the name of future of Indian chess. Or in the name of future Shata. Okay, going to Vincent Keymer versus Levon Aronian here. And here we can see that some different strategy by Vincent. He goes by Levon c4,
f6, c5 and d6. Wow.
thoda weird structure, attacking the h7 pawn here,
But
keeping
it's-
an eye.
Yeah, maybe white is just wanting to, if black plays e5.
By the way, these knights are very unhappy. Yeah?
Yeah.
e5.
I was thinking white can even consider something like a3, knight a2, knight c3.
Wow. It's very interesting maneuver.
Is it possible?
Or
a3,
also a3. Very interesting. Knight e7.
knight a2.
It's looking too slow, Harshit bhai.
Maybe it's a bit too slow.
Who do you support, Levon or Vincent? Harshit.
Tough question.
That's very hard to say.
But you have to say, suppose you always put me
Levon.
in the spot. Levon?
Yeah.
I thought you will support Vincent right now. Because Levon is married and Vincent is younger.
Yeah.
You are young.
No,
So,
I think I would say Levon.
Uh-huh. So if Levon versus, in that situation, Levon versus Magnus is a higher possibility for you, yeah?
I think Magnus versus Levon would be an epic match, because we know Magnus is the best player in standard chess, and Levon has been someone who was advocating chess 960 freestyle chess with all of his heart, and I think it would be a perfect matchup
Wow.
to see in the finals.
And you know, if that happens, Then I will try to invite Ella and Annie both on the stream.
wow.
And it would
So
be a
that-
nice girl stream actually.
So we'll figure out how
Wow.
you guys can also.
We will have a rest day, bhai, massage.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Who picked the position today?
Who picked the position?
Ella Carlsen.
Ella.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Lovely.
That's amazing. And hasn't Ella also posted on her story about their little son, who's here? Actually, we haven't been able to see him yet.
Yes.
Did you see him?
No, how will I see him without you?
No, I mean many times you are alone, so
No, I did not. But we will be seeing him.
And Vincent, very focused here. He has put his pawns on the dark squares. And generally, in standard chess, I wouldn't recommend someone to play f6, d6, and c5 because it creates weaknesses on the light squares. At the same time, it takes away a lot of the squares for our own pieces.
right.
Which is why I'm very curious to see what Vincent has in his mind. Because maybe e5, knight e7, bishop e6, and suddenly we start to love black's position.
True. That would be so epic. And by the way, great explanation there, Harshit bhai. And if we can just show, yes, there we see Levon Aronian totally focused. And many times we have seen that Levon, I sometimes used to think, oh, he has some water on his shirt or something, but that's a design there. And so
Oh,
this is,
really?
yeah, it's a design. Okay, let's go to another, by a second, let's go to another position here. We have the game between Parham Maghsoodloo and Fabiano Caruana. And here you can see Fabi has played his pawn to c6 and Parham isn't making his move.
No, he made his move.
He played
Yeah.
h4.
h4. Knight d6, queen c1, knight e4, knight f3.
Oh, many moves. This is the live board position. And just to look at how serious Parham is. Guys, he is on 0 points right now. But look at his seriousness. It's just amazing to see him.
You know, it looks like he's fighting as a fresh game. Not that he's nervous and he's, very sad about what has happened until now. That face is not there. So which is what we are all inspired actually.
And f6. What a beautiful move by Fabi.
Taking away.
भाई आप क्या synergy में सोच रहे भाई हम
Right,
exactly
too good.
taking away the e5
Bhai,
square.
can I become a grandmaster?
Bhai, absolutely.
Yeah.
Bhai, but you have to put in the same time that you put in streaming and editing into playing and practicing. फिर तो भाई GM नहीं, you can become very very strong.
Because I spend a lot of time on this right now. I'm spending like 12-15 hours. So if I'm practicing those many hours,
26, 25, 50 easily.
कितना time में भाई?
I think
1 year?
1 year में.
2 years.
1 year में you can become a GM. If you completely dedicate yourself to this, I do think that you have the perfect resources and the team to make it happen.
भाई आप भी तो मेरे को I already told Harshit bhai to help me with tactics actually. He's like, according to me, he's 2700 in tactics. And maybe some other phases of the game, if he improves, he will reach 2700 or 2650. But just tactics, if it is pure tactics, I believe you would be really strong.
Yeah, because since I was very young, I used to always play for tricks. That's why
Even now you are
I play for tricks, yeah.
on the board, off the board.
Can't say a lot about off the boards, but yeah.
Off the board trickiness कितना rating है उसका? सागर?
Off the board, he is really very kind. The guy with the words 96 says, सागर अब तो GM prep शुरू करो, मेरे भाई हर्षित है ना यहाँ, वो संभाल लेगा. क्या बढ़िया कमेंट्री करता है ये राजा जी बेटा. थर्ड नॉब
राजा जी का बेटा.
राजा जी
क्या कमेंट डाला है भाई. Crazy.
कौन बोला the guy with the words? अरे
ओ राजा जी. Okay, let's go to Ajju bhai. Let's see what Arjun is up to. against Hans Niemann and Arjun. Ooh. Under some pressure, yeah. E4, E5. E4 is the only game, I think Arjun is the only one who's played E4, yeah. Let's have Arjun. I want to see Arjun.
Yeah, here he is.
And there we have Arjun Erigaisi on our screen. So E4, E5, C3, D4. भाई मेरे को GM बनना है वगैरह मैं फिर ये फ्रीस्टाइल चेस अगर मैं प्रैक्टिस करूंगा तो फिर तो आई वोंट बी एबल टू बिकम राइट बिकॉज दिस इज कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट. Take.
If you want to become a GM, let's say when you're 50 by chance, in the next 15 years,
very
तो
tough.
freestyle का करो practice. तब तक you will.
I think
be in
after
the
a
first
certain age,
10
it
grand.
becomes very difficult to motivate yourself, and
He is not that guy who will age जिसको फर्क पड़ेगा.
मोटिवेशन
no,
तो
I
आ
was
जाएगा
going
भाई
in
एनर्जी नहीं रहेगा.
motivation, energy, and also you have so many things to take care about when you are
He
of
doesn't
that
have
age.
anybody to take care of. He will. तू कोई भी एज बोल वो करेगा. 60, 70, 80. ट्रस्ट कर भाई हर्षित भाई उस पे थोड़ा. वो
No.
कितना भरोसा वो तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन हो गए.
अरे पर मैं बोल रहा हूँ 50 के बाद टफ है अभी तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ पॉसिबल.
Pratik says Harshit by messing with Sagar bhai's brain, making him think that he can also become a GM. Pure criminal from Harshit bhai. भाई that's terrible. भाई आप क्या कर रहे हो?
भाई झूठ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. I
I
really
don't know criminal गिरी भाई.
He believes in you, Sagar. He believes in you.
Okay, so let's come back to this game as Arjun has allowed black to get d5 and e5.
But white is ahead in development, and imagine if I play bishop f2 and short castle, I will be racing ahead.
But black has already castled.
Oh,
Black has.
समझेगा भी नहीं वो छोटा सा चेंज है ऐसा.
तो अभी मैं मेरे वर्ड्स वापस ले लेता हूँ. 1.5 साल तो लगेगा.
अरे bye.
Oh my god.
With every mistake I make, my time will go up. With every good move, I say my time will go down.
So let's try to understand what black should do. Bishop b6 looks quite logical, right?
Why is Arjun? Oh, Arjun made his move. It's Hans's move. Bishop
b6.
But then I take. And if you take on g1. And then if
Oh,
e6, I
क्या
love it.
crazy move है ये.
No, I love it because then black doesn't get to build a strong center, and now you take it.
With a knight?
I mean, you can take with anything.
No, रुक से मारा तो queen h2 है. King से मारना पड़ेगा तुमको. But then there is wait.
Yeah, king g1 is good.
So right now Hans is thinking here, and he's going for knight
e7 to c6.
By Hans Niemann is also very good freestyle
G6.
player. By I'm super impressed with Hans in this tournament.
Knight e7 to c6. And Arjun super focused here. Unlike the last game, Hans is also playing very, very quickly, not getting low on the clock.
And meanwhile, guys, we have reached 816 subscribers on ChessBase India interviews channel. 184 away from 1000, guys. Today, आज तो 1000 करके ही छोड़ेंगे. Please do subscribe. It is one of our channels which we are trying to put up a lot of stuff there, and if you can support, would be amazing.
भाई 1000 नहीं, 1400 people watching, 2000 subscribers का गोल रखो भाई.
भाई इतना नहीं होता है भाई.
भाई ऐसा क्या गोल रखते हो भाई?
आप बहुत बड़े बड़े गोल रखते हो भाई.
तो भाई 2000 रखो, हो जाएगा भाई इजीली.
1000 रखते हैं ना, फिर खुशी भी होगी. जैसे अभी आप बड़े गोल रख रहे हो, फिर आपका होता नहीं है आधा, फिर आप दुखी हो जाते हो.
दुखी नहीं होता.
अच्छा. Magnus, you want to go to Magnus's game, Amruta?
I'm already here. I went there.
So what happened? e4, f6, and Magnus did not play e5, but he played knight d3. Gave up the e4 pawn and knight c5.
Now he attacks.
What
over
kind
here.
of creativity is this by Magnus?
And
Because
a big threat.
F5 खेला तो क्या हो रहा है अमृता?
Oops.
Maybe F5 bishop B3, no?
F3, no?
Bishop B3 I like. You just exchange those bishops and then take
Chat,
that.
what do you
F3
think
and
of
if
the
F3
Queen
Queen
F5.
F5 is good, yeah.
acting of Harshit Bhai? Can he become a Bollywood hero, you think? How was his acting? Sarvanand. Very quick. Very nice. Minus 50. 97. Fork. Yes. Amazing. Nice.
Why can't we have separate titles for freestyle chess? That's a good question, guys. The ecosystem is building.
Yeah.
It will take time to get everything in place. They have started with their own rating. Oh, bhai, almost checkmate कर लिया था अमृता तुमने.
Amruta
If this
is so tactically strong.
I did.
She's
I
the
looked at the
tactical
engine right
queen
now. I looked at the engine.
from Pune.
But
But
bishop
yeah, I'm good
E2,
at tactics. अभी देखो. अभी क्या खेलोगे?
take on E2.
अभी बताओ King D2 को.
Queen
Now,
C7.
Queen D6, I thought.
Doesn't this king look weak? Like your castle is gone. क्या बोले तुम? Queen D7. हाँ. Okay,
Another 44.
chat.
नहीं अभी
With
chat chat
queen.
knows I think.
Chat
96
knows.
check and you are having
But
the
you know,
same.
if we ask chat the same question when the queen is on B8, it's different. When we make a move, it's different. So we should try to ask some simple
And
questions
guys
today.
940 subscribers हो गए बस 60 बाकी है.
हमेशा चाहता कैसे 836 था भाई 836 940
अभी चेक करो भाई.
इसके लिए उसका ट्रिकीनेस का रेटिंग ऑफ द बोर्ड आई थिंक इज 2900 गाइस. मित्र जय से बॉलीवुड हीरो तो पता नहीं अमृता बट सागर भाई विल डेफिनेटली मेक अ ग्रेट विलन साइड किक.
अरे दोस्तों
विलन साइड
साइड
किक क्या
किक
रहता है?
उसमें भी विलन नहीं बोला साइड किक.
विलन अभी बोला था फाबी ने कि मैग्नस विल बी अ गुड विलन इन बॉलीवुड मूवी तो मे बी हिज साइड किक.
By link of the second channel is in the description, the pinned message.
पिन कमेंट.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Queen C7 doesn't work because of 96
भाई
check,
हजार
of
हो गए?
course.
हजार हो गए सब्सक्राइबर.
नहीं भाई
After the bishop.
900 भी नहीं पहुंचे
हो गया भाई 944.
842 ही है. हो ही नहीं रहे भाई अब बहुत स्लो चल रहा है. लोगों को ऐसे लेके जाना पड़ेगा कि भाई करो. गाइस इट्स अ वेरी गुड चैनल.
If I play Queen D6 now, you will take on E4 with the knight and you are attacking my queen. So I'm not happy with that. So maybe I will go knight B6 here, Amruta. So
Knight
that
B6.
I control the D7 square.
A4. Are you worried?
A4, knight D6,
Oh no, but
cementing.
now bishop C4 is a
Oh
strong
yeah,
threat.
bishop
Okay.
C4 is.
I want some space for the king, man.
You can just take my pawn with
why
it.
don't you start with bishop c4 and this break
Yeah,
the
actually
castling?
bishop C4, bishop E2,
The
chop
only
chop.
problem is that e6 square has become weak.
Castles, that's such a hard move to make because I feel like after queen takes E4, black is in serious trouble. It feels as if the E6 square is so soft, the knight from E1 will jump into D3.
But I don't know why not knight E6 here. Matlab,
Knight
I just-
d7, knight d7.
Oh yeah, knight E6
No,
too
but
nice.
why not knight E6?
Mutha, why not
Wait.
knight d7
Oh.
fork?
I like the piece more, I thought.
Yeah, knight E7, knight E6 does make sense.
Okay,
Both
knight
moves are
D7
good,
also.
And you just give up the exchange.
Wow.
And apparently, white has not
Bhai, calculate karo,
developed
bhai.
any
Bhai,
of
तुम-
his pieces.
तुम
Calculate
mouse
करो
छोड़ो
भाई.
उधर.
Knight f8 बोलो आगे.
King F8.
फिर king f8. Just.
Yeah.
Ah, and e4 pawn is protected.
Okay.
Let's try to do this, Amruta. Yeah, now. Let's try to put ourselves in the same shoes as the players.
Yeah, I will fall.
And now we have the bar.
big
We do have the bar, but we
But
don't
no
have the
engine
move.
lines.
I think it would be a great way to push ourselves to find the best moves and also understand why the players are thinking.
Okay.
This though I would love to
I'm-
do it.
I
This I always
I would
want
love.
to do actually.
Let's actually always
Go on.
commentate like this. I think it's a
Exactly.
great way.
Exactly. Guys, but you also do it with us. Join us in suggesting your move. Every single position, it's like you are playing and what will you play?
877 subscribers.
Yeah, guys, come on. 940 kar do next minute mein. ऐसा क्या हंसती है यार तू अमृता?
इसका डायलॉग मतलब they're so unpredictable.
Guys, let's see. Magnus is looking at the other games.
He's
He's looking at how many subscribers we have reached.
He's waiting. कब हो रहा है 1000? As soon as it hits thousands, Magnus will look at the board. देखो भाई, चेक करो.
अभी तो नहीं है भाई. We are 900.
हो गया 900.
884. Donkey Hopper. 4 years से pillar of Indian chess. Hello Sagar. Kalpak here. अरे कल्पक भाई. What's up? Amruta Harshit House Chess. New channel feels cool. Good luck for that. Also feels great for this 4-year milestone.
yeah.
Thank you Donkey Hopper
For being
this.
there for 4 years.
Yes, Kalpak is very. Why did you change your?
Tole, huh?
Why did you
Yeah,
change your name, bhai? And also, yeah, new channel we started because there are many events where we go and do interviews, which on the main channel would become too much content. So we said like we need extra channels to be able to cover tournaments well, and so that's why we have now the interviews channel, the games channel, where you can find in-depth interviews and all of the players.
Yeah.
So okay, right now,
And after knight c5, look at the clock, guys. Javokhir has thought for more than 12 minutes. He's down
oh,
to like Magnus having 25 minutes.
Javokhir is losing his confidence or what?
I think he's just completely baffled by the last sequence of moves that Magnus has played on the board, e4 and sacrificing his pawn.
By Magnus Carlsen क्या दिख रहा है इधर?
It's too handsome.
Not handsome, just like very very focused. Bye. And Javokhir Sindarov also looking really completely sharp there, looking at the position.
Everybody seems to be the sharpener over here.
Oh, he's going for some knight.
Knight b6. Ooh.
He played his knight to b6 and Magnus instantly took queen e4. Bhai, Magnus Carlsen is not even stopping for one bit. He's like, भाई मैंने पूरा गेम ही सोच लिया दिमाग में.
Queen takes e4.
Now.
And now bishop b3 next.
And why is he not giving a check? Now it doesn't make sense.
Now it doesn't make sense because bishop e2 and you take back with the queen on e2, right?
And then e6 square becomes super weak.
Exactly.
Maybe bishop f7 to just short castle could be an idea. Although I'm not sure. Knight e6 check takes, and this is very good position.
Exactly.
My light squares are like crazily weak.
No, you're almost checkmated if once bishop b3 and the knight comes into d3 to c5. So easy to play with white.
And Magnus thinking here. Queen c8 played by Javo.
And now bishop g4 नहीं आ रहा है क्या? 1 second. Bishop g4. Oh, then he wants to give bishop c4 check. I guess that's the...
But then I come back bishop.
Reason. But then black won a tempo.
Okay, but...
But okay. Knight d3 maybe.
It's a good move.
Maybe knight d3 to jump into f4.
Yeah, that's also a good move.
And what do you do?
Yeah, okay, but it's a good move.
Amruta,
Yes.
what do you feel?
No, I'm just very impressed with Magnus's play. Knight, bishop g4, bishop c4 I like. Now also bishop c4 I was thinking, but he will play b3, kya?
But everyone is impressed by Magnus in some way or the other. Some with his moves, some with his sharpness.
Can you go knight d6 now, by the way? Knight d6 at least developed with a tempo. But it's white to play, no?
Yeah, I'm just refreshing the board. It's here. This is the position.
Okay. Queen c8.
So Magnus looking good, right? Right now, like position wise.
Okay, do you want to go more like is it too bad? F4 or something?
Rashid bhai?
Yeah.
Or knight f3?
Magnus looking good.
Yeah, he's looking very focused right now.
No, I mean in general his position is looking good.
Yeah.
Could we go to the next game, the second semifinals,
Yes.
Amruta?
Levon taking on Vincent. Let's go here.
Yeah, Levon
And we'll
versus
change the position as well.
And there we have. Whoa!
What is
bhai,
happening
kya ho gaya
here?
idhar? Oh my god!
We left this game for a few minutes and look what the players did. E5, F4.
F4 by the typical Levon move.
But there is no
What's the
development
point
by
of
black
EF4?
until now.
Just trying to understand. Just knight CD3.
Because development advantage.
And he figured out that after G5, H4, white is having a fantastic compensation. Brilliant.
Or even maybe something like E3. Because if you take, I take with
And
the
you
bishop
short
and
castle.
short castle.
Beautiful idea.
But you know, why would Vincent not develop his pieces in the opening? 3-4 pawn moves become
it's
very
fine.
difficult.
He
Fine,
now.
it's doing
he's
it.
developing now. F takes, bishop E3.
Now short castle check is threatened.
And he does it. Castles and black goes knight F6.
Oh, he's gonna take kya wahan pe?
Bishop F2 to go to H4.
Oh,
Nice.
bishop F2 is too much.
But
Backward
maybe
move.
it takes too much time. Let's
Bishop E6
continue.
maybe?
Yeah. So bishop F2, because this analysis we are going to this board.
Bishop A5 hitting the pawn on D2.
No one cares about
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
pawn.
that's exactly what Levon said. Levon said, I'm going to go after the knight on F6. But Vincent is like, are you sure that you want to give that pawn? He chops
I
it.
can't believe that this is a good move. Yeah, bishop takes D2.
Why Vincent
looks so
Keymer's
scary.
understanding is so good. King G7 and now Levon in big trouble.
But you know, if you don't show the bar, it feels white is better.
But the queen on B1 is going to need at least 4 moves to give a check to the black king, which is too much time for black to regroup. Bishop E6,
but
rook
more
F8.
than that, the knight is hanging and
Rook
the
is hanging. So rook
hanging.
F1.
F1 force.
And now,
No, but rook F1 is such a sad
but you have
move
to
me.
play rook F1, no?
No, there must be something else, right? Otherwise, why is Levon thinking?
I guess he's... Yeah, why is he thinking? That's a great question because rook F1 is such an obvious move. Is he by any chance considering to...
Rook. Yeah,
But what?
Can he sacrifice?
Knight F3 maybe.
He's
But then
thinking
king
rook
F6.
F3, guys. That's what he's thinking about. Knight F3, bishop E3 check would be bad news.
Bishop E3. I was thinking bishop C1 you will take. But
Yeah, no, rook F3 is what he's
so,
considering.
Like, check, king here and just chop the rook.
Exactly.
But
Rook F3 is what he's considering. So that
Bishop
after bishop
takes
E1,
E1.
knight... I mean, this is something like this to just give up a piece.
knight D3.
Yeah, bishop H4. And somehow...
Somehow my queen is too much. Like, I want to get the queen out.
That's the point. And that's exactly why black can afford to do this. Let's come back to the live position.
रानी को बाहर लेके जाने को.
Oh, Kalpak Tole has sent
Oh, 50
memberships. ChessBase India.
बाप
Oh,
रे.
wow.
Wow, thank you so much. What a moment for freestyle chess right now. 50 memberships.
Incredible.
Guys, all
Thanks
the
a lot.
memberships actually go to the laptop fund for the talented youngsters. And last year we gave 9 laptops. उसके पहले 8 laptops.
No,
So
उसके
many-
पहले 14
Yeah.
और फिर 9.
उसके पे yes. Sorry.
Guys, claim लिखो chat में, उससे मिलेगा तुम्हें membership.
मत लिखो भाई. क्लेम से कुछ नहीं होता है.
Spoiling the entire.
And all those who get memberships, guys, very important is that you have to be positive in the chat. Otherwise, you will still be banned.
Oh, we have reached
971.
911.
11.
89 subscribers left for reaching 1000. Bye, Kushi. Bye, Rook F1 ही खेलना
Rook F1 ही खेलना पड़ेगा.
खुशी.
Rook F1
And now, should I take and just disrupt your open file because you are coming here, or should I give a check and keep my bishop
I was
alive?
thinking something like bishop E6 would be a great move to follow it up with a move like rook F8 because your rook on F1 is the only piece, and now bishop E3 check. And now, I don't know, something like rook F8 and black is doing very, very well.
Black would be close to winning.
Yeah.
By Vincent Keymer might very well reach the finals.
No यार, don't believe the engine evaluation. I'm telling you,
अरे
this
engine
position
evaluation नहीं देख रहे, board पे कर
board
रहे
पे
हैं.
भी तो भी but
Easy
evaluation
moves है.
moves करो ना, but it is not so easy as it seems like. There is a lot of depth in the position. The black king is weak. भाई काफी weak है.
It's weak, but
and
look
for
at this
Levon,
moves.
it really matters
Amrita.
a lot.
Bishop E6, Queen E8, Queen H5. Rook F8. It's
Okay,
easy
you do
moves.
moves with black
Okay,
without
done,
engine.
done.
I will look at engine with white. Okay. Of course ना मेरे साथ
देखो
तो
भाई,
तुम जीतोगे ना
देखने
B
दो।
के लिए तो white
देखो,
is
देखो।
also in trouble.
देखो भाई, easy moves है.
Sure.
हाँ,
It's
but
actually-
you have to not look at engine.
Okay, we'll look at each other. You know the
ठीक है.
position,
भाई,
right?
Anyway,
अब-
blind
भाई,
fold.
आप
तू
देखो
बोर्ड पे
भाई।
देखो without engine. He can
हाँ,
see.
हाँ.
तू इसको देख.
Blindfolded, हर्षित
ठीक
भाई.
है, बोलो. King G7. अभी Rook F1
तुम
खेला.
खेलो.
Rook F1.
Bishop E6.
ये एनालिसिस क्यों निकला है? हाँ, ओके. Bishop
E6.
E6. Bishop E6. Knight C D3 खेला मैंने. Knight C D3.
Okay. I will go Rook F8.
भाई, Rook F8 क्यों खेल रहे हो?
एक मूव डिसाइड करो और मेरे को बताओ है ना.
Queen E8 खेलना है या Rook F8 खेलना है भाई?
Rook F8 खेल दे चलो.
Okay.
ओके. Rook F8. Knight F3.
Bishop E3 check.
King.
By the way, तू
नहीं.
Knight F3 इतने आसानी से खेल रही है. Bishop C3 में तेरा Rook A1 का ट्रैप हो रहा है.
नहीं,
अच्छा.
वो तो किसी को भी
तू क्या
उसको
खेल?
फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है. खेल तू.
ठीक है. Knight F2.
What?
Forced है by the way. पर ठीक है चलो. Knight F2.
Queen E8 है ना भाई?
Queen E8 is Knight F5 possible?
डिसाइड करो और बताओ एक मूव.
Knight F5 आगे क्यों आ रहे हो?
You just like Queen E8, yeah, possible.
Which move? Queen E8 or Knight F5?
Queen E8 with the idea of Queen H5
Sure.
you want to do.
All right. Thank you very very
my
much.
God.
Bishop goes to E4.
हाँ भाई, और Queen D3 आ रहा है. भाई ये मत करो, Knight F5 खेलो Queen E8.
By once the queen comes, it's dangerous, yeah?
Yeah.
हाँ, wait 1 second. Now let's go with Knight F5. Okay?
Still Bishop.
And still Bishop E4. And this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
That the black king is weak. Levon loves such
Oh, he gives
positions.
a check.
He doesn't care about the evaluation.
By he gives a check.
Okay.
By Vincent Keymer is so... No, he goes...
Bishop
oh,
C3.
What?
He's taking
Exact-
the exchange.
But I think that was not a good idea.
Oh, अभी तो knight को
That's too
निकालो.
greedy.
Knight CD3.
That's too
Bishop
greedy.
takes A1. Queen takes A1. You get a beautiful bishop there.
That's just too
I think it's a
greedy,
good
yeah?
practical decision because Levon will have to play very, very
Yeah,
accurately.
but Levon loves
with
such
material down. It's a desperate attempt, no? Somewhere.
Who?
For
By whom?
Levon. Like, what could he have done? He had to go back
No,
to F1.
he has done it right. But I think Bishop C3 by Vincent is not a good idea. That's my feeling. I don't know, Harshit Bhai, do you agree with it? Harshit Bhai, first time I'm seeing not saying much.
But tell me something. Wasn't I right about the king on G7?
Yeah.
उसका बात तो करो कुछ. Evaluation पे we cannot depend like
But
that.
it's very hard to play against engines.
Very hard. No,
Yeah.
but for Levon,
But
as
we got
you
some
pointed,
idea
pointed
that we have to
out,
play Bishop E4, Queen D3.
Queen D3,
This
true.
maneuver we got to understand.
That's actually true. And white, and that's why Vincent is going for the exchange. E3.
what was the best move for Levon?
Knight D3. Just
Because he has to get the pieces out, give the exchange here.
But what is
And-
E3?
yeah, that's very surprising. He stops Bishop D4 check, but it gives black enough time to take on
Now
A1 and
he
Bishop
can
H7
take-
and trade another bishop.
Okay, if the pieces are exchanged like this, then Levon's
Oh, but it's not so easy to understand. Black has to go Queen G8 and some crazy moves.
Why Queen G8 here?
So Rook F8 can come.
But just Queen C7?
Yeah, Queen C8 is also fine. Queen C8.
But Queen C7?
And then Queen G4, yeah? Bringing the queen
I
in the
like
defense.
this very
but
much.
Queen C7, no, क्या problem है?
Queen C7
Yeah,
में
also
आगे तुम कहाँ
possible.
जा रहे हो?
Rook F8 I want.
Light squares are not controlled, na?
Rook F8,
Knight
Knight
H5
H5.
check. And suddenly Knight F6 check is
You
coming.
you don't allow the knights quickly. That's why Queen G4 was good.
Okay.
Oh, and Levon gets up from the chair after
By
playing the move
Levon
E3.
making some statements there with his, the way he's behaving. But
But
I have
10
a,
minutes for him only.
I have a feeling that he is in deep trouble.
Deep trouble.
Because guys, always the second game is the most critical. You can get knocked out from the tournament and from the entire opportunity to win $200,000. That's huge यार. मतलब guys सोचो डॉलर का वैल्यू अप्रिशिएट होते ही जा रहा है 90 रुपए हो गया है 1,80,000 and sorry 1,80,00,000. And by the way, Amruta, we have a new contributor on Help Chess, Praful Meena.
अरे क्या बात है?
Thank you,
2943.
Magnus losing?
Slow
What?
and steady.
That's what someone said. I don't know if it's true because Javokhir Sindarov has taken over the initiative.
Let's go, Java.
Bhai, that would be unbelievable if he's managed to win on demand
Bhai.
against Magnus.
Yeah.
We've only seen
I mean,
Pragnananda
it's
doing
very
this.
rare.
If Javokhir does this, I
I mean,
cannot be
Javokhir
more
believes
impressed.
in himself and he's proving it. By the way, Bishop B3.
Yeah, knight d5.
यार किसने किया है?
क्या हुआ भाई?
ये भाई बहुत किसने डाला? क्या हुआ? मैंने डाला। मेरे को याद नहीं था ये सब। अच्छा। Guys, Bishop B3
Yeah.
on the board, but ये Bishop
It
B3
was a very, I mean, to be honest, I always thought Bishop b3 is a decent move because you want to exchange those light square
Yeah.
bishops so that the e6 square becomes 6. But
very-
knight c7 पे आ रहा है.
but he goes knight to D5,
Yeah.
H4,
Mm-hmm.
and next move that happened here,
Was knight to d6, attacking the queen.
yeah, and now he went back.
Mm-hmm.
एक मिनट भाई. Queen F3 and B6, knight to D3, A5 played by Javo. क्या हुआ भाई? And bishop H2 by Magnus, getting the bishop here. A4, bishop goes back and knight C4, threatening to fork here on D2. And guys, Javokhir Sindarov is putting a lot of pressure on Magnus Carlsen. Look at him there. He looks so focused, so zoned in, totally here.
So how does white prevent this threat of knight d2 check? Rook d1 looks very logical, but then bishop e6. Oh man, rook d1, bishop e6 with the idea of bishop to g4.
It's a very nice spot, Harshit bhai. Very beautifully spotted, and this is big problems on the light squares. It's so interesting that Magnus was trying to get control of light squares.
But look at Magnus.
Yeah, Magnus is getting a bit worried for sure there. He was looking super confident, but now no longer. Look at him.
And look, he's like, what did I just do?
Yeah.
Black has gotten, and he's cursing. He's saying to stuff words. Did you see that?
Yes.
So unhappy there, Magnus.
अरे गाइस, कोई मूली नहीं खाया है, कुछ नहीं हुआ है दोस्तों. But Magnus is upset. That is for sure.
Yeah. Oh, he just missed this move, knight c4, it seems like. And Sindarov continues
To
the
impress.
dream run.
No, he continues to impress, but guys, it's far from over, right? Harshit bhai.
But even to put himself in this position where he can make a comeback, because generally what happens is when you lose the first game
Yeah.
and you're in the must win, you just burn the bridges early on and you have no chance of making a comeback. And he goes king g1. Definitely not happily though, while shaking his head, makes the move king g1, and now it's time to bring in the bishop in the game. Bishop to e6. and then you can play bishop g4. You can even just short castle and tuck your king in the corner, activate your rook.
I'm also wondering if there are any other moves here, Harshit bhai. I'm putting pressure on b2, but the knight is defending. Bishop. And maybe there is... I think bishop e6 makes the most sense.
Logical
makes
move,
the most sense in the position. The other idea could be bishop f7 to g6 to chop this knight and pick up this pawn, but it doesn't look right. Okay. Baki games ka kya haal hai? Okay, guys, everyone wants to see other games as well. So we will first go and quickly give you a roundup. We will give you the roundup of the game of Vincent Keymer.
Oh, by the way, that game was very interesting.
Yes.
As Levon had sacrificed an exchange.
Exactly.
And he, I think the last we saw it when he played this move e3.
Exactly. So let's go to that. And it seems like Levon has gotten back the edge. Bishop c3, e3.
And Amruta was right.
b5 by Vincent was not at all a good move. He had to take on a1. But he plays b5.
Knight e2.
And now takes...
And he just does not even defend it. If you play bishop c3, guys, can you quickly tell us what does white want?
Yes, white to play, guys.
Queen d1, queen g4.
Let's have at least 100 of you answer this. White to play and win. Can you find it? It's a beautiful position given here by Harshit bhai, who's here sitting with us calmly.
Guys, 14 people have already found knight h5. 100 karna hai.
And
22 now.
On our interviews channel, which is
pinned
on the link.
1000 ho gaye.
918 and 918. 82 people, guys. Guys, subscribe karo, guys.
भाई 72 क्या स्पीड से लिख रहे लोग? Correct move.
By 42 ही हुआ है.
नहीं अभी देखो तुम एक सेकंड रुको.
And there we have it, the chat chess moves. The right answer by Sucheta,
oh my God.
Geeta, Mithun,
Cosmos,
Vandana,
Mars,
Hermit, Vandana Mokal, arre.
Arav, Hermit, Creative, Shobhaganga, Yasha, Cosmos. आप नीचे से पढ़ रहे थे क्या?
देखो भाई 74.
Congrats भाई. भाई मुझे क्या लगता है पता है भाई, आप विजनरी हो. You can see what is going to come.
भाई 100 हो जाएंगे ना, अभी रुक जाओ. अरे mate भाई.
Mate. But you have to give a check if you want to mate. Just like that, you have to speak with someone if you want to actually get the deal done. Right? You have to talk. So same way, you have to give a check if you want to give a checkmate.
Did we get 75 or 100 answers?
Oh, we
99 ho gaya, guys. Only one remaining.
हो गया 100.
Many people gave this answer, Amruta.
Harshit bhai ka style badhiya hai.
By the way, guys, there is a big update.
What?
Javokhir Sindarov did play
Bishop
the move
e6.
that which we were thinking or not. Let's just
Yes, he
quickly
played
check.
Bishop e6.
Oh, Java.
Javokhir has found Bishop to e6.
Hi.
There was Java in some animated movie, right? The name of
Also
the character.
school में था.
Mar Java, mit Java, mar Java.
Oh yeah, he can actually sing this
Oh,
song.
now Bishop g4 and Bishop c7 almost traps the white queen. Let's say you casually play a move like a3 or b3.
Rook,
C1.
B3.
b3, Bishop g4.
Boom bam.
And Bishop
Can't go
c7.
here. Can't go here.
Queen e4 नहीं जा सकता क्या?
Queen e4, c3 का pawn भी मर रहा है टेम्पो में.
हाँ.
भाई वो तो मत मारो ना.
क्या? क्यों नहीं मारना है?
मतलब आप इधर ट्रैप करो क्वीन को.
c3,
f5 करो ना.
Oh wow, what a spot, Sagar bhai. Brillante.
JavaScript, Java is programming. अरे हाँ.
And this is also completely winning. That's why the last move of black
so
Bishop
bad.
e6 was epic.
भाई.
Wow. So actually Javokhir, मतलब Java as people are saying is a coding language. So
Yes.
Javokhir is coding right now. And Magnus is decoding
He's
Java.
cooking right now. Javokhir.
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Nothing.
दरवाजा जोर से बजे.
Maybe we can.
No, अमृता कुछ भी हो रहा है यहाँ पर. Actually मुझे लग रहा है next few minutes में मेरे को तो डर लग रहा है भाई इधर क्या होगा. ये playing hall सब looking
And look
very...
at Magnus.
Magnus
Can
is
we just
so
get that
red.
angle transition?
Red.
And yes, here we see him. Very unhappy with himself.
Magnus ready हो गया है.
He played a move though, right? His move was knight f4. Okay.
Played it?
Yeah, he played knight f4.
Okay, and Sindarov is thinking now.
Okay, what's the move? That
And he
comes?
gets up from the chair. Is he going to the confession room?
Nahi bhai.
Oh,
No
possible.
way. No way. This is too high stress moment for him to do that.
I'm very highly stressed. Can you confess that?
Yeah, it could be. I mean, that would be an epic thing to do if he did it, but I doubt. Okay,
Okay,
knight
but
f4.
let's find the best move for black as you guys were suggesting.
I would play bg4 for sure. Because the other move, if you take the knight takes f4, then queen takes looks very good for white. I mean, improvement. Oh no, b2 is hanging. I could win a pawn potentially.
Wait.
भाई खा लो भाई, खा में मिल रहा है तो खा.
Acha, but why can't you take direct knight?
But I
b2?
didn't want to give up my e6 bishop.
Yeah, I think the e6 bishop is definitely worth more than that pawn.
Correct.
You want to keep that bishop no matter what, and that's why bishop g4 first makes a lot of
So bishop
sense.
g4 is another natural move if the queen
Goes to g3, bishop c7. Oopsie doopsie.
Oh, what a pin. These are really deadly. Yeah?
That's
Black
really bad.
pieces.
And that's why you have
Queen
to go to
d3.
d3, but then knight b2 falls with a tempo. So maybe queen e4 is the only move.
And now f5 doesn't work because somehow the knight is
e6
on f4
check.
and so there is a check somehow. Or queen e6 maybe is a better try. Queen e6. Oh,
But
queen
queen
e6
e6 is
knight
a
f4.
blunder.
Knight
मर
f4.
गया ना,
Yeah, queen e6
exactly.
is
नहीं,
not
but
good.
No.
queen c4.
No, knight.
नहीं, but इधर भी
Because if
check
queen c8 there is knight e2 check.
Queen c4, but somehow b5 now.
है. You
and
just don't find this nice for white, yeah? Like, you don't
एक
want
मिनट
to...
एक
B5.
मिनट रुको रुको कैलकुलेट करो.
b5, and what do you do now?
Queen c5.
Queen c5, but your queen is getting kicked around. Knight d5 now with the idea of bishop b6.
Oh, crazy bhai.
फिर भी trap नहीं हो रही है?
Harshit by calculating like a grandmaster here. Okay, let's go,
Yeah.
Amruta. He played some move. He took the knight,
He took the knight on f4. Not
which was
the
a good move.
best, but also not a bad move at all.
Great move by. It's a great practical move. Bishop f4 by Magnus. Now chop the b2 pawn.
Oh,
And
and
he
he
chops it.
immediately takes the pawn, yeah?
Javo. Let's go, Javo.
Knight takes b2.
The entire right now, everyone supporting Javokhir because everyone wants to see a tiebreak between the two. है ना?
Tiebreak between the two. Yeah, that's true, but you know, it's never easy to beat Magnus Carlsen, how much
That's true.
ever you are better. So,
So-
till the end, he has to prove it to keep finding the best moves. Until the last move. Whoa.
So
And what's
Amruta,
the roundup in other games again?
yeah, we were just going through other games.
Oh,
when
another
people,
mistake by Magnus, knight d3.
Knight
Really?
D3.
The engine is not happy.
But let's arrive at what we want to do.
Knight c4
my
back.
first thought is I don't want to
yeah,
take.
mine too.
I want
Knight
to go
c4
back.
back.
So, you both think alike. So
My
knight
second
c4.
thought is bishop d5 with a tempo is also something that I would consider.
Mhm.
And the third option is a3, which I am very happy with.
Wow.
A3.
A3
अरे
is
क्या ही move है यार ये.
But I feel like knight c4 if
He goes bishop d5.
bishop d5, not the
Not
best move.
You know, I think he was a little worried about the ideas like maybe knight e5. Or there was no discovered anyway if you take.
No, but what's the knight doing?
Yeah.
I mean, in general, just this was not great, I think. Queen d3 and then the queen is looking here, so we can't castle. So the best move, I think, according to Harshit Bhai, was a3 perhaps, but not really. Knight c4 was also possible, but
Man, it was a tough position. None
Yeah,
of
he
the
goes bishop d5. That was a decent move.
Correct.
queen g3 is not a good... I mean, what to play? It's not so simple, actually.
Yeah, queen e2 back, but then bishop c4. So many landmines in the position. He goes queen to g3. And now, analysis we need to
Yeah.
have the bars.
Sorry.
And here, queen g3.
And we have some moves played.
Yes.
Knight takes d3 taken.
And b5, the best move by Sindarov, stopping white from getting pawn to c4.
pawn up. For
Pawn
white.
up and no
For
clear
black.
compensation.
Black has pawn up,
No,
castling.
wait, what about you can switch this over.
नहीं, ठीक है, मैंने
And by the way, white
Yeah. What
has
about
lost.
h5 h6 because you can't long
No,
castle
Amruta, but
anymore,
h5,
yeah?
6 is no big deal, yeah? You go h5. I will go...
No, what will you
Okay,
play?
what
Play.
first? Your move, white.
H5.
Mhm.
You want the king to be safe. Are
Actually,
you going to
h5
short
is. I
castle?
like the idea h5. She's trying to create some counter play. I like it
Yeah,
because
maybe it's-
castles h6.
Yeah, castles
That's
if you
already
play.
just bad news. Yeah.
And the problem is you can't go g5. I
Because
take
just
it.
chop.
If you take, I take with this.
And Parham, people are saying Parham is better. What?
What?
But Parham is getting better positions. Actually, the point is about converting.
But is
Oh,
he?
h5 by Magnus.
Wow, Amruta, congrats. for
No, actually, no, guys. क्या झूठ बोल रहे हो? Parham winning. No. Parham is much worse.
that. Parham is in trouble because
Arey,
Parham's position is not at all good.
Yeah.
Let's quickly check the game of Ajjubai. Ajjubai versus Hans Niemann. I think Black has good center, but Arjun has somehow blockaded it completely and is now putting pressure on d5, e4 पे थोड़ा pressure है. It's
Arjun's
looking
pieces
good.
are so much more active. I love the bishop on b3 anytime better than the g8 bishop.
Exactly.
Anytime.
But the thing is, Amruta, these two pieces are defending here, so the rooks are passive.
No,
You have
but
to be-
I love Fight's position
But why?
because we have
Knight.
complete grip over the.
But I can just go rook
And
c8.
no, where will the queen go? C4,
just
C3,
control
C2, C1. Everyone is controlled.
Yeah, but what is your way?
f4 पे attack कर
Where
रहा
I
है
will
ना,
go
मतलब
knight
you
e2,
have some
G4. Knight e2, knight C3 also.
knight to knight c3 is epic.
you're
I
getting-
like that.
that's a good
because
one.
b5 is isolated and
So,
d5 is weak.
Arjun could potentially. Oh, by the way, just to get this video here, sorry. Arjun could potentially beat Hans Niemann.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Pink versus blue. Do you know when pink and blue come together, which color is created?
Pink and blue, magenta,
No, Ray.
Pink and blue come together.
violet.
Oh, very good.
Violet,
Yeah,
yeah.
purple. Correct. Violet, purple. Wow, Sagar, you know that. Ah, you went to the drawing class. Exactly.
Ah, yes.
By the way, Magnus के
You
game
are
में
a
भी
good
काफी
drawer.
moves हो रहे हैं.
Let's go to Magnus Carlsen's
Because
game.
he did
Amruta.
play h5 as Amruta was recommending, trying to get
Oh,
some.
what?
No, let's go back to
नहीं, नहीं,
the
ये अपना
live
analysis
position.
है.
H5, Queen D7,
Ah, nice move.
yes, A3.
Slow,
No, I was just saying like I'm waiting for what you want to do.
but do you?
Oh, now
Ah,
just-
he wants to bring the rook to even.
How about
maybe.
castles now?
Mhm.
H6,
Mhm.
E6.
And he goes E6 immediately though.
Big blunder h7 मर रहा है भाई. Hg7
Oh,
मार
sorry,
दो.
sorry.
मजेदार.
तो फिर इधर कास्लिंग कैसे चल रहा है भाई सडनली?
No, he played E6 though.
g5 maybe or something. नहीं, वो भी तो नहीं.
अभी कैसे चल रहा है?
हाँ,
Right.
g5 king gets it. Oh wow, g5 bishop g5 king gets it.
But too tough because bishop F6,
No,
E takes
because-
F6.
Queen
Rook
controls
g8
this.
is coming yaar.
No, that was the deep point. Amazing. Okay, but anyway, Javokhir
played.
goes E6. Rook
Rook H4, nice move by Magnus, bringing the rook to G4, and
Actually, the thing is, Magnus, you have to kind of hit him so many times if you want to make him fall. It's not like you hit him one and he collapses.
Yeah, it's like the bed bug. Usually you can't kill it just by one or two taps.
Acha. People are saying in the chat Magnus will hold it. Guys, क्या लग रहा है? If you think Magnus will win right M, if you think Sindarov will win right S, M or S, क्या लग रहा है भाई?
लिखता हूँ.
And have we reached 1000?
Yes,
Rashid bhai?
yes, we have.
नहीं भाई, नहीं पहुंच रहे भाई.
देख लिया
कुछ
भाई.
करो
By
भाई.
always very positive.
924 सब्सक्राइबर है गाइस, 76 लेफ्ट. कर लो यार, कर लो गाइस.
और 50 मेंबरशिप
76.
भी
It's
आए.
pinned in the link. Chat में पिन है, जाओ जल्दी. It's one of our very nice channels. M Magnus भाई पूरा
M&M लग रहा है पूरा.
I want M to win but S. M. अरे GM हर्षित राजा ने M लिखा.
Oh.
भाई क्या सिंदारो को नहीं?
By Rook H4, Rook G4. Look at the clock situation as well. Not easy. Where will the king go? If you castle short, H6,
भाई just
Amruta's
play
idea.
F5 भाई.
By F5, but oh, he castles?
He castles.
The castles.
He's like, I'm not worried, but h6 खेलते हैं क्या अभी? Because now for h6, you know, I was looking at g5. The point is, you of course cannot take here, but if you go rook g4, is there not f5?
Wow, अमृता.
G5 is a great move, Amruta.
अमृता को क्या हो गया है भाई? अच्छे मूव सजेस्ट.
Rook g4 को f5. Oh! नहीं, ये देख तब भी ब्लंडर किया मैंने.
कोई बात नहीं अमृता, हो जाता है.
अरे
टेक्स
सपोर्टिव हस्बैंड है अमृता.
check and bishop e5. नहीं वो हो जाता है. Let's go back to the position castles and just making sure that the board.
but it's still amazing that Sindarov is putting so much
अच्छा
tension.
रुको रुको, रुक g4 double question.
What?
f5.
He just trapped his rook.
मार दिया जाए.
नहीं, but दिया I think Magnus
दे
is
दिया.
given.
Maybe
Yeah.
given
He
to
planned
get
it
dark
that way.
square control.
Yeah.
He
Because
wants
he
to
needs
play
a draw,
h6.
you know, he's kind of finding a fortress.
Yeah, it's not easy to break this for
C5?
sure.
Why not c5?
Immediately, or do you want to go rook
No, I
c8?
want to give the pawn.
C5,
I just want to give your pawn.
H6 first.
He goes queen
If
e8
C5,
attacking.
H6
भाई
first.
queen e8 move कैसे
What a
है
nice
ढूंढा?
move. With h6, queen g6.
He prepared against your opponent's idea.
Bishop e2.
Nice.
I think Magnus knows that he's losing here.
But he's
But
playing fast.
3 minutes on the clock, and I don't think this is an easy position to convert.
Yeah. By the way, what about Rajju bhai? Is he doing it in against
Hans Niemann.
Hans?
Okay.
Is Arjun winning?
Yeah, let's see. Arjun
And he
better.
did go knight e2, knight
Oh.
c3.
Harshit bhai on
Vamos.
fire.
You know, he spotted the two weaknesses और बराबर
भाई
knight को
हर्षित
वहाँ
भाई
पे
को
लेके
वीकनेस
आया.
दिख गया मतलब
हाँ,
बहुत
खत्म,
डेडली
खत्म.
आदमी भाई. Don't show your weakness to Harshit bhai.
Yes.
King f2.
Or g4.
अरे I love G4 यार.
g4.
I think it's not that crazy to consider g4. Can we try it?
Let's go.
It
It's
looks
okay.
Oh, it's
Nice.
the best
It's
move.
okay.
Crazy.
No way is Harshit bhai so good at chess.
No way, but he is.
He is.
Oh, Sindarov mistake. सब बोल रहे हैं. I don't know whether to believe.
It
the
could
chat
be,
or
could
not.
be. Why not? They have no motivation to lie. But it's not mistake, guys. This game, I personally think it's going to be super tough to win for Sindarov because of the dark square bishop controlling. It's like a rook, and he'll have to figure out a way to break through with very little time on the clock, which most likely is not so easy, Amruta.
Yeah.
Yeah, with if Sindarov comes under 30 seconds and Magnus has let's say 7-8 minutes,
Yeah.
then in fact it could even get difficult for Black.
Amruta, we are at 984 subscribers on the interviews channel. 16 people
16
away.
नहीं.
16.
1016 away.
16. Guys.
2000 aim है.
नहीं 1000 बहुत भाई छोटा आदमी हूँ मैं, छोटे एम रखता हूँ.
छोटा आदमी. हाइट क्या है तेरी?
नहीं वैसे नहीं. Not
मुझे लगा हर्षित is taller
just
than
in
you.
terms of ambition. I'm a small guy. Rook d7.
I like rook e1 now with white. Just putting my rook on that line of the queen. h6 played by Magnus, though he wants to provoke g6 because as soon as you play g6, there are always going to be ideas connected with bishop e5, bishop g7 1. Second, the queen at some point can go to e5 and you always have to keep an eye on the g7 square.
We need to open a front, and that front can be only opened with c5 for black.
Exactly.
So black needs to plan that break somehow to get some play rolling.
Yeah, he needs to protect the b5 pawn. Also, be aware of bishop d6 ideas. It's not so easy to get a move like c5 in.
का ध्यान रखना है.
Yeah, and in the meantime, big development in the game of. But yeah, nothing is happening here.
No, Arjun is fine. Fabi is better. And can we just check Aronian one game? Aronian versus.
Ooh, yes, this was a very exciting position.
Oh, but he was completely minus earlier. But Aronian has found a way to get compensation.
No,
yeah?
we saw knight g3, queen a1, queen d1, rook f8 and king
Knight
h8.
h5 पहुंच गया.
Wow.
d6 भी मर गया. यार, no, I don't believe Vincent can actually save this, you know. I'm talking in that.
It's too much. Amrita, maybe it's a draw only because take
Unless
here, queen
perpetual is
e5
there is
check,
different.
king h7, knight c2, and I don't know, like this looks very dangerous for both sides. Anything can happen.
Because
right?
if rook d1 check, it's a mate.
Yeah, so Vincent Aronian, what a game this is turning out to be. But we want to focus on the Magnus game because, guys, to beat Magnus Carlsen, never easy. And Sindarov down to 1 minute 30 seconds by Kelo Sinda.
Or, you know, also if
Oh
he
my
beats
God.
Magnus Carlsen again, it would be the second time in the same tournament.
Oh,
and I
wow.
don't know if it has happened before, yeah?
Rook
What?
f6
By
is
one
such a move.
killer?
Rook f6 is such a brilliant move. Let's go. 1000 subscribers done.
Done?
Yes.
Array!
Yes.
Oh, he played it.
Rook g6. If
What
you
a
take
move.
bishop
Thank you,
e5,
Avant, for letting us know.
Boom,
rook
boom.
g6, and you're just game over.
You
Can
could
we go
also
full
just
screen?
take this.
Yeah, because I'm very curious and excited to see Magnus's expressions here as Sindarov is blitzing out one good move after another.
Yeah, we will get full screen of this game, but guys, really proud of the way Sindarov is playing. Really, it feels like someone out there has come into the world of chess with fresh energy. Yeah,
Yeah.
matlab, as in no fear.
Yeah.
And he's played his move to rook f6. No, wait a second. We are at this position right now, rook f6. And Magnus is thinking, let's get.
Okay, what's the move you'll suggest for Magnus, guys? Harshit and Sagar. Because Magnus definitely in trouble.
Oh,
but
yeah, I think he missed rook f6 as well, to be honest.
You can see Magnus getting a bit worried there again. Because as he missed that move, the chances of him holding this become lower.
Yeah, and guys, for the ones
Oh,
recommending
BG5.
bishop f3,
By bg5.
rook g6, you
Bishop
want bishop
h5.
h5. That's a
Rook takes
decent
G-
idea.
rook takes g5.
GH.
Exactly.
HG. Maro.
Queen g6, rook g7, and black is also doing very well here,
Magnus
but
made a move.
he did not. He played bishop g5. You
Oh,
are
and
right.
look at him. He's actually
Can we go to
expressing as
Sinda?
if ki, I know this is good for you. Sindarov feels it, man. Man, if Sindarov beats Magnus, I mean, it is epic, yeah?
Yeah, let's focus on Mira.
But do you think he will go for f4 here? And the point is beautiful. If you take, I will go rook g6 now. And now after bishop g5, g takes h6. And this is a nasty pin.
F4 is insanely
F4
good.
is brillante.
F4, and I think Sindarov is thinking, but he's down to 49 seconds.
But also rook g6 is not a bad idea.
It's a good move. He has plenty of choices here.
You can see 7 pawns for black, 5 pawns for white, 2 pawns up in an endgame should give him great chances. He made a move. He goes
went
back rook f8.
Not a bad move, but that gives Magnus the chance to repeat. Of course, Sindarov doesn't want to repeat.
Yeah, bishop f4, queen g6 is also something that comes to my mind because obviously you would love to trade queens as black. The onus is on Magnus now if he wants to come back bishop f4 or improve upon his position by playing pawn to f4.
Oh, look at Magnus there. He's like, भाई मेरे को ये position से निकालो बाहर भाई. I don't want to see it anymore. We have close to 4,000 people watching. Let's go, guys.
Guys, this is a very exciting moment in the whole tournament as Sindarov defeated Magnus in the first round, lost to him in the match, and now is about to equalize the score.
Magnus is so unhappy. He's like, अरे यार,
Yeah.
Bishop F4 खेलना पड़ रहा है फिर से.
Oh, but then again, no, but Sindarov obviously is not going
Obviously,
to go
Magnus would love a draw because it's a match where it's best of 2. If you get 1.5 points, you win. If it's 1-1, we go straight to the blitz. 5+2.
Yeah, I don't think in any world Sindarov repeats here. But Rook F6 is the best move.
No, but
so
20
maybe...
seconds Sindarov के पास है यार.
forgot about that.
Such a
Khelo,
position.
Sindarov.
How do you play?
Oh, time is going to play a huge factor here. I don't think Sindarov can do
And
this.
you know, Magnus
10,
knows.
9, 8.
Oh man,
7,
play! Sindarov!
6.
Queen g6, he plays this. It looked
Plays a
very
good
natural
move.
to play it. And of course, Magnus is not going to trade.
No
For
way.
sure not.
No way.
Queen back to h2.
You know, Magnus
H3.
creates the only move situation when opponent is in time pressure and opponent
Oh my god, if rook
almost
f6
never
now,
finds.
rook f6 now, bishop h5 would be deadly. Would be a cold shower
But
out
rook
of
f6
nowhere.
बिल्कुल ही नहीं consider करेगा कोई इधर. मतलब there is no reason.
Why not
no?
take GH6
Yeah,
now?
just to, like, you know, yeah, he just takes that. He takes that, but bishop h5.
Anyway, bishop h5.
And
yeah?
look at Magnus, his eyes light up. His eyes have. He looks at this move, and yes, he plays it. And did Sindarov miss this because queen f6, bishop e5, white is close to winning.
Wow,
Winning?
the two
Winning
bishops.
ज़्यादा हो
he
जाएगा
plays
ना?
queen
Plays
f6.
queen f6, maybe not winning yet.
Bishop e5 coming in.
And this is exactly around 7-8 minutes for Magnus and Sindarov in 20 seconds. I doubt.
And he goes bishop e5, queen back to d8. It feels like
अब
queen
रुक
g3 is
को लाओ
checkmate.
यार, रुक A1 वाले को लाओ कैसे तो करके गेम में.
Yeah, it feels like queen g3 is checkmate, but there is queen g5, guys. Not yet checkmate. Queen
बच गया
g3,
भाई,
maybe
बच गया.
f4 Or is it too much?
I
F4
think,
as
guys,
white?
guys,
Four,
I have a
actually
feeling
not a bad move.
that these two bishops are scissoring the position in such insane way. There is no way that Sindarov saves this with, I mean, in 10 seconds. Like
Yes, 40 seconds now though.
40, yeah, he got 15 seconds.
And F4 is actually a good
I
move.
like it. I like
Wow.
it, F4.
You know what the engines recommend for black for F4?
To
It's
give up the exchange,
unbelievable.
yeah.
Rook
No,
G7,
100%
unbelievable.
It's
F4.
not unbelievable. It's very important.
भाई क्या ही
goes
move
rookie one.
बताया हर्षित भाई F4 go for it.
No, he goes rookie
He
one.
goes rook e1. He wants to bring his rook from e3
But
to
now
g3.
I thought
G7.
black gets F4.
Play
Sagar.
rook G7.
नहीं F4.
अरे क्यों F?
F4 F3 looks so exciting.
That's
नहीं?
true. That's true.
And you also swap rook E3.
Yeah, that's a
I don't
good
know.
move,
I mean,
Amruta.
I thought that's the reason F4
Wow,
was important.
Amruta already finding a great move.
And everyone in the chat rooting for Magnus. It seems like as they are like, Magnus, come on, you can save this. Rook to e1, but now Sindarov has 5 seconds.
Kilo
and he's
bhai,
nervous.
Kilo.
He can lose on the clock. No, he goes rook
He goes
g7.
rook G7.
Brilliant.
Best move. And now Magnus thinking here.
Just to remind everyone, the material, white has 5 pawns, black has 7 pawns. 2 of them are doubled on h7 and h6, but it's the weak dark squares
He
which
takes.
gives white the compensation. Bishop f3 back. Wow.
So materially he's equalized, and then if he has 7 minutes extra,
Magnus.
so obviously
Magnus is going to take
not
this one.
possible to beat him.
Harshit bhai, can you please do that again for our viewers? Please.
No.
Please, bhai. Do it.
Ek baar.
No.
Repeat telecast.
Bishop f3 is genius, bhai. Like, how did he understand that he should exchange the bishops in this position?
Because e6 pawn is weak, yeah?
Yeah, but somehow it felt like the bishop on d5 is not doing anything.
But G2 पे कितना pressure
True,
था अब तक?
true.
और rook G6 was always irritating
Yeah,
in some way.
amazing understanding by Magnus there.
Hey, but what if Queen E7 and if it goes for the A3 pawn?
By the way, guys, still, if you look at it, Sindarov is 2 pawns up. So even though it feels like the engine is saying equal, I still feel that Sindarov has chances. It's all about the time, actually.
And bishop takes d5 played.
Takes it.
Queen D5. Queen B3. क्या हुआ?
He's saving it.
He's saving it. He will go to the finals. But in the finals, he will meet whom?
He's going to meet. Oh, let's look at that game. Levon versus Vincent. Another
Wait,
exciting
Wait,
battle.
wait, Queen
Let's look
B3.
here.
Oh.
I'm worried about A3 pawn actually.
A3.
Yeah.
Queen d6, yeah?
No, Queen B3, Queen A2, whatever.
अरे अमृता इधर किंग मर जाएगा.
कहाँ चेक एक है तुम्हारे पास? Queen G3, King F7.
Amruta going to
Okay, you
explore.
move the rook and Queen
Amruta
C7
the
आना है क्या?
explorer.
Dora.
Ready to explore, Amruta. What about Queen E3 attacking E6?
Queen takes a3. I think Amruta just wants to roll down the a pawn down the
Oh,
board, and
Amruta!
Amruta's move has been played.
Amruta.
अभी बताओ, but Magnus क्या खेलेगा? You guys were saying Queen G3 or Queen
guys,
E3?
Amruta.
अरे मैं चेस खेलूंगी तो बढ़िया ही खेलूंगी, बस तुम लोगों को बोलने देती हूँ मैं बीच बीच में. किडिंग बेचारे.
भाई किडिंग नहीं है, ये सच रहता है.
मुझे
भाई,
लगता है
हाँ.
जो अमृता बोल रही है वो
बहुत रात को मेरे को वो बोलती है ऐसे, तुम कितना फालतू एनालिसिस करते हो वगैरह. हाँ भाई.
टिंगिया मत मार.
Okay, guys.
Queen
Time
to
is helping
b3,
Magnus a
and
lot.
he has
I
6.5
agree.
minutes now to figure out how to save the pawn on a3, because in queen end games it's not about the quantity of pawns, it's about how far advanced the pawns are, and here the pawn on a4 is definitely going to be menacing.
भाई it's
But
same in
perpetual
life
मिल
also.
जाएगा ना कहीं पे तो I think white को.
No, Queen E3 नहीं, Rook C5 खेलो, C6 pawn पे अटैक करो. C6.
और perpetual दे सकते. If queen a3, just to show, queen g3 check, and I think white has a perpetual already. Because king f7, we can go queen c7.
No, but we have Rook G6.
Rook g6, queen e5, and the story continues.
Oh, it's a perpetual.
Yeah.
Wow, very interesting.
And for Sindarov, maybe a good idea is to give one check on P1.
So you can't.
But it won't help.
There
Yeah.
is no check.
Oh, so directly rook c5 is a good move, yeah, for Magnus.
Yeah, rook c5 is a great move here.
Mhm.
If he finds rook c5, he seals the deal.
Let's go, guys. Guys, do subscribe to ChessBase India. Now, right now we are closing in on the 3 million mark.
Yes.
बहुत दूर है पर करना. And also do like the stream. We want more and more people to join. We have 4,500 people joining in.
Yeah.
Suddenly the
कोई तो बीच
photographer.
में से कोई तो निकल गया, हाँ?
Yes. And Magnus taking all his time here, which is very nice and interesting. 5 minutes left. And just so that everyone is aware, we will quickly give you a roundup of all that is happening right now.
Yes.
So, firstly, in the Vincent versus Aronian game.
Aronian in trouble, huh?
Oh, sorry. Here one. Vincent versus. Oh my goodness.
Aronian.
Aronian is an exchange down.
But he still has good
two
compensation,
knights.
I think.
It could become tricky, but objectively, Vincent could win this and
sure.
book a spot in the finals to
Yes.
play Magnus. Could be. And then here,
Arjun is doing quite well against Hans as
is
he's
it-
up a pawn and the pawn on e4 is also falling. If rook e8, there is knight d6.
nice.
How much would you say converting would not be a problem? For...
Yeah, not much. Not much. I think this is.
Oh,
good.
what about the clock? What happened in this game?
3 minutes. Oh. No,
Okay,
Hans has
maybe
some
here
time.
is
It's
some-
not so accurate though. And by the way, guys,
Rook D2
Fabiano
played.
Caruana against Parham Maghsoodloo.
Parham-
Fabi is better. Parham might lose his 13th,
11th game. Yeah, he might.
yeah, 11th game. Correct.
Ooh, by the way, Arjun's position doesn't seem very clear because their rook d2 was played.
Ah, and after rook e4,
rook
g5.
He's
G5
attacked
That's
good
the
move.
great resource by Hans.
Everything.
Yeah, and now g2 b2. So
And I wonder
effort.
if, I really wonder if h4 is a decent move here.
H4.
rook g2 check
King f1.
and rook b2
Hg.
g5 rook.
But you have rook
knight.
b1 check and knight h3 check, something like this potentially.
Yeah, this. I think
Yeah.
this
Knight
pawns.
d5. Yeah.
Okay, let's go quickly to Magnus,
Magnus.
and Oh, by the way, Levon is lost totally.
What? There's no way he played h4. Something went wrong with transmission, as there is no way that Levon Aronian just hung his
No,
queen on
h4
b1.
h5 is the okay, that way. Got it.
Oh, something
Maybe the
went
move
wrong.
order is different. Yeah.
May God bless you. Bless you. Bless you again.
Thank you, bhai.
हर्षित भाई के blessings मिले सागर तुमको.
Oh, rook c5, he found it.
Yeah, he found
And
it.
rook g6, he found it.
And queen h2 would be an amazing idea to give queen e5 check.
Boom, mate. Queen
अरे
f3.
बताना नहीं था रे सवाल
Queen
था.
f3. Queen f3 played by Magnus. He's hitting the pawn on c6. I have a feeling Magnus should be able to find a perpetual here.
I agree. But queen a3, yeah, he takes it.
Yeah, he takes the pawn on a3. Do you take on c6 with the queen or the rook? This is an important question.
Queen.
Queen, but then queen c1, queen f4. Are you not scared?
And I come back.
Wow.
Where's the mate? Because
Brave.
And then b5 is hanging.
Brave.
But you have a pawn rushing down. This is not as simple as one would imagine. h5 and I can make a square for my king on the other side. So there is still a lot to play for here, guys.
Exactly.
Okay, Magnus has used a lot of his time and down to 2 minutes 50 seconds here. So if this remains like complicated or slight initiative for black and Magnus also is at 30 seconds, then anything can happen.
अरे
yeah?
पर अमृता कोई भी गेम टाई ब्रेक में नहीं जाएगा आज.
Could be. Oh, by the way, Magnus
takes
has
c6.
gone slightly wrong.
Oh.
The bar is suddenly favoring a bit to Sindarov.
Is it because of the check and then later a3?
Queen c1, queen g5 is something
Yeah.
that comes to my
Queen
mind.
c1
Queen
and
c1,
a3 comes
king
to my
h2,
mind.
Queen g5.
h5 also.
h5 is too tough.
No, but h5 is very logical because you kind of
Actually,
control
maybe
the
you are right.
diagonal and
You are right.
put your king there.
And king on h2 hai to rook h6 ideas hai. You can never think of queen h5.
Exactly.
20 seconds for Sindarov. He needs to find this concept of finding a luft for his king on h6.
He will.
Before that, he needs to give queen c1 check.
He will. Let's go. Sinda.
And Magnus is like,
Sinda.
ये गेम बहुत टफ हो रहा है यार. Queen
तो
c1 check played.
check.
King h2 and rook g4.
Oh, again a good move.
He's
by
threatening
Javokhir.
mate. If rook e6, rook h4 and queen g5 is finish.
What a mate.
Finish.
I mean,
What a
Magnus
beautiful-
will never miss such a mate.
So you have to go g3 to stop rook h4.
I mean, Sindarov in limited time is finding resources that is putting Magnus under pressure. And when Magnus will come down below a minute, it would be great. But right now he has 2 minutes 40 seconds, guys.
But what? Why is he thinking? Yes, he plays g3 and then queen e1.
भाई ये कितना fast kill रहा
Or
है?
best move again.
Defends here.
Just to give you a quick update, Maghsoodloo has equalized and maybe even gets initiative against Fabiano with the white
Oh,
pieces
wow.
for the
Bro.
first time.
That is a good update for all the fans of Maghsoodloo from
What about
Iran.
Arjun?
Arjun's position is equal.
That will go into tiebreak, I think. And भाई ये सिंदारो पानी वानी पी रहा है भाई आराम
Yes,
से.
50 seconds.
That's something a psychological thing.
There
yeah?
is a 15-second
Rank
increment, guys. So if they make 3-4 moves quickly, they can rack up 1 minute on their clock.
I love Sindaro's calmness, guys. He believes in himself. He's not shaking there. He's not like, भाई मेरे को डर लग रहा है वगैरह. Nothing. He is a candidate, guys. He is fighting for the highest title in the world of chess. And he's facing the guy who has won it 5 times. And the guy who is the GOAT in the world of chess.
Is d5 decent? For some reason, I find it to be very attractive. d5, and if ed5, I have queen takes f5.
Oh man, Harshit bhai looking for
Wow.
tactical ideas here.
Oh.
d5 is a great move, Harshit bhai.
But somehow the engines don't like
This
it.
is very good, but not ed5. Something else. Maybe queen e.
And he plays it. He plays d5.
What
Wow.
the hell?
And queen e4, the best move that you recommended. The engine.
Bhai, Sindarov also.
But Sindarov in 30 seconds, we did not expect that he will be so good, you know?
Sindarov,
It's amazing.
let's
play
go.
by him.
क्या खेल रहा है यार Sindarov.
Amazing.
Sindarov.
Sindarov. Boom, boom.
मजा आ रहा है दोस्तों. ये ऐसा जब खेलते हैं लोग चेस तो
But
क्या ही
point
मजा
क्या
आता
है यार? पहले वो तो
है. पहले
समझे.
क्वीन तो ट्रेड करना ही पड़ेगा.
हाँ,
भाई
but
कहाँ जाएगी?
फिर what's the idea? If d d
Whoa, you are losing.
a3 and rook a4 and you
भाई,
just
खत्म,
queen the pawn.
खत्म.
Rook a6, there is rook a4. Wow.
Crazy. आपको मार नहीं सकते हो आप. You have to go something else.
Rook b6.
What? Rook b6, a3, rook b5,
Yeah.
rook a4,
Yeah,
rook b1,
even this should be losing, I think. Yeah.
a2.
Because yeah, this should be losing.
ED.
ED and the king
No,
just
wait.
comes in.
Is Magnus losing?
Oh, yes.
Not yet, but it's a very tough position.
Magnus actually took a gamble. He played d5 thinking that Sindarov will go wrong with 50 seconds.
But now Magnus down to 40 seconds. Sindarov has
Oh la la.
unbelievable, yeah? Like, we never imagined this situation. Okay, tell me what is the best move for Magnus?
Why is he thinking?
According to the engine.
Forced है
मारना
मारना.
पड़ेगा भाई. Magnus getting upset there.
Arey, but if you take then simplistically, it is better for black, no?
हाँ
But he
भाई.
has to. Otherwise, the d5 pawn is falling.
Magnus
you-
is in trouble.
but then that is
अरे पर वो उसने देखा ही नहीं भाई. Queen e4. He's
Yeah,
shocked.
he missed it.
He's shocked right now. He's like,
And he goes rook and check.
Yeah, I
Wow. That's
Sindarov is winning.
that's very surprising.
Sindarov is winning. King f6, guys, go for it.
And he
Unbelievable.
takes the pawn in his hand. He does have 45 seconds. Just king f6 now, and the king comes one step closer to the
Magnus
center.
is like, क्या कर रहा हूँ
Yeah,
मैं?
Magnus is.
Yeah.
I think already from the opening he was a bit unhappy with
But
the
then
way
he got his chance.
he did.
He got his chance to draw, and we have 5,000 people. Guys, like the stream,
Yes.
call other people. और उज्बेकिस्तान में कोई दोस्त है तो उनको फोन करो guys. फटाफट बुलाओ.
But chat is
King f6 played.
Beautiful,
supporting
beautiful.
the underdog right
Of
now.
course, everyone wants a tie break.
I mean, it
Yeah.
would have
We
been
want
so.
more games of Magnus.
It would have been so easy for Sindarov to think that I'm playing against the best player in the world of chess, perhaps in the history of chess, and say that I'm down 1-0. Let's just play for experience. But he's like, no, the
Experience.
match is not over
No
yet. I'm here
experience
to
now.
win.
Yes. It's time to now beat everyone. Rook
Rook
e2.
e2.
By coming
Played.
from behind. भाई ये तोड़ेगा.
Rook d2.
तोड़ेगा ये.
Rook d2.
d2. Let's go. Rook c6.
But what about A3
Now
now?
just
E5.
king e5.
नहीं भाई ये
A3
rook
को
rook-
क्या प्रॉब्लम है पर
rook
A3
d5
No,
मर
but
गया.
D queen बन जाएगा.
A3 आ रहा है ना सिंपल रुक A6 A2
अरे.
D7 King E7
Yeah, a3 is also very, very good.
A3 rook a6 Amruta.
King-
Most of the moves
A2.
are winning now.
A2. Yeah, that's a good point. And
D7,
then D7,
King
King
E7.
E7. Wow,
and
Amruta.
otherwise E5
King e5 played. Rook
Simple.
b6.
now A3
Sindarov has to just keep his cool here. He's almost there. He's through to the finish line. Take this.
now A3
And guys, I was thinking, that, oh, rook takes d6, f4 check. Did Sindarov miss this?
No. King d5. King d5.
King d5, rook b5, and only move king c6 now.
Oh, but King c4 is so.
No, but king c4, rook b4
No,
check. Sindarov is like,
he missed something. Yeah.
he was completely
Because
winning.
King c4 there is check and take.
Yeah.
So he has. Oh,
Big
finds
guy,
it.
okay, king
Finds
c6
it.
खेला.
Keeps it under
Yeah,
control.
He kind of
And he sees
come
like
back.
check और इधर आ रहा है भाई. सिंदारोव ने एक्सप्रेशन दिया और बोला कि भाई मैं मेरे वाट लग रहा है but नहीं लग रहा है
But
भाई,
नहीं.
what नहीं लग रहा
Still
है.
winning.
Let's go.
Still winning. Rook
भाई,
d2 and
भाई,
rook
ये
a2.
गेम में जो मजा आ रहा है ना, crazy. Rook a2.
Rook a2 only. वो तो that's forced. Yeah,
Kill
he will play it for sure. c4. Okay, but now this is easy, no? a3, a2, rook a1.
Vamos.
Es muy fácil.
And then h5 h4 takes e5 takes f4.
नहीं
भाई
शांति
इतना
से।
king ही ला
भाई,
पहले।
f4 f3 आ रहा है ना।
भाई but
भाई,
king
win
b6
है।
king c5 you just take the pawn on c4.
हाँ, वो सब कर सकते हैं भाई, पर ये पूरा आइडिया सही है,
बहुत
है ना?
बढ़िया दिल, बहुत
It's good.
बढ़िया दिल हो।
Guys, we are not rooting for Sindarov, but we are just rooting for someone, like we are rooting for this epic match
Yes.
between them, and it would be so amazing if we get to see more games.
Tiebreaks. Yes, that's what we are rooting for. We don't have a favorite or anything. It's just like, and also Sindarov is this
Exactly, he's
young
the underdog.
guy.
We
He's
love
a
rooting
young
for the
guy.
underdog.
Whoever is losing, we root for him.
C5 and now just rook a1 a2. Easy. This should be an easy win for Sindarov.
Rooting for more chess. Yes, guys, हम chess के तरफ से.
Ah, exactly. That's the best way to put it. 5,500 people are watching, guys. Subscribe कर दो. Tomorrow is going to be the final day.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. इतना
World
फटाफट
supports
खत्म हो रहा है।
Magnus, guys. Everyone supports Magnus. हम लोग बहुत सालों से support कर रहे हैं उसको.
अब
That
भी
is
H5
support ही कर रहे हैं।
H5.
And it's quite possible that, you know, we are seeing this new rise of Sindarov in the year of 2025 after winning the World Cup, beating Magnus in the first round in the qualifying stage, losing the first game yesterday, just 1 hour back, getting himself together and about to strike with black as well.
भाई black white chess, freestyle chess में ज़्यादा important
फिर
नहीं
भी,
दिख रहा है
like-
ना? Like,
Depends
I
on
don't-
some positions are favoring white for sure. So it really depends on your luck, yeah, which position. is
Guys, very
happening.
quickly want to show you what's happening in the other semifinals, because I think now everything is fixed here on the board. I have a feeling that
Ooh,
for
Levon
Vincent,
was clearly losing from that position. If
Yeah.
he's reached this,
I mean,
then
it's
I think
not
it's,
easy, Amruta. When you have two knights, they are so tricky. They are even trickier
I
than
think-
Harshit Bhai.
I think Levon will save this.
I also
You
feel it.
think?
What about Arjun though?
Ajju Bhai. So going now to first Parham.
Arjun.
Draw.
Yeah, Parham's game.
No, first ये draw होगा ना ये.
Most likely Arjun's game will end in a draw, which
Although
means
he has some chances to push.
He's up a pawn.
He's a pawn up. And then we are going to Parham's game.
Magnus is completely
Draw.
lost.
Yeah.
Like completely lost.
Okay, going back to Magnus Carlsen now.
Magnus, this is definitely the upset or the comeback of today if Javokhir manages to win this game. King f3.
Guys, did you know Javokhir Sindarov was like the last minute replacement for this tournament because Hikaru Nakamura did not come. So basically, they got Javokhir and now he could very well win it, bhai.
Yeah, and look at the excitement. He's shaking his chair back and forth. He's so excited. He takes the queen in his hand.
What was a big blunder? Just a moment.
नहीं नहीं एक मिनट
It was
अभी नहीं
lost
कुछ नहीं
the
है
whole
अभी
time.
That's right, it was all
it's
lost
all
only.
losing all losing.
All lost.
Rook to a1. And the idea here is that you want to go a2 and give a check on e1. So the only defense for white is to place his king on g2 or h2.
He goes back.
Yeah,
And now also the idea is
But
A2,
फिर भी A2.
because
A2,
rook A1, rook
that's a
H1.
trick. Exactly. If you take and then you skewer the king to the rook. So you have to keep your king on g2 and h2. And then black's idea will be to go h4, takes, and somehow go king e4, takes the pawn.
But you know, till C5
And he
is there,
plays-
Oh,
it's
he
not
plays
so
h4.
easy,
भाई
na?
मेरा idea खेल रहा है वो
h5.
h5 and he's running out of moves because there is no move for the white. You know, he has king h2.
Yeah, but then even rook f1, rook takes f4, two connected passed pawns.
Yeah, maybe he'll just take C5 and F4 and...
Totally winning.
That's easier.
By the way,
Oh,
guys,
Magnus knows it.
Javokhir
Magnus
Sindarov, you can find his interviews on our channel when he was 12 years old.
Arju bhai OP. People
bhai.
are saying Arju bhai.
Ajju
What are
bhai,
you
Arju bhai.
saying?
एक minute Amruta.
What is happening? Arjun is winning.
Oh, Ajju bhai.
Arjun is
What?
winning.
Let's
अरे
go.
कैसे
Yes,
हुआ
guys,
ये
let's
सब?
focus on this one now because
Kaise
Sindarov is winning.
hua?
Oh, he
Rook
blundered
C-
here. King e5
But that
he
was
had to
tough.
play.
It was tough.
Bhai, but it was so tough to understand.
And now the king is too far away. Somehow after takes king c5, rook h6, and white will be able to cut off the king. No, this is elementary. King C6.
Rook
Oh,
E5.
Rook H4 only move.
No way, no way. It's too tough.
Rook
Rook
H4
and
to
Rook
D4.
D4. Bhai.
It's too tough.
It's not enough to cut only on the E file.
But
You
he
have-
will find it.
He will
Ajju
find
bhai.
it. Oh, but
Ajju bhai.
19 seconds.
Come
Kilo,
on,
Ajju,
Rook H4.
Ajju.
Half
Only
a
move.
point depends on this move, guys.
Ajju,
Half a
Ajju,
point.
Ajju.
Come on.
Ajju.
Rook
Rook
H4.
H4. Rook H4. Come on.
Rook H4, no. Again winning. Rook E8. Still winning. Rook E1 played. But Rook E8 now.
Why Rook E8 was so important?
This is so tough.
Wait a
to
second, why was
understand.
Rook E8
To
so
stop
important?
Rook 8.
Yes.
But does it matter? Rook A7 भी तो जा सकता है.
Nahi
And
Amruta,
now it's a
because then
draw.
you have this pawn. You have to be at the far side to give checks.
And you know, the reason is that if the king was on D7, we could protect our pawn on E4 like this. But now with the king on D6, king D5 would attack a rook and rook 8
Oh,
played.
he played.
Ah,
You know, he could have found Rook H4 if he was given the position within a fraction of second. But in 20 seconds,
Now
it's very
it's
difficult.
well-known draw because
Yeah.
you just don't need to let him push G5.
But it's still possible.
No,
that-
no way.
Oh man, he got two chances to win the
Yeah.
game.
But this Rook E8
Rook
was
E8
very
was
tough
tough and,
because
even Rook
as you
H4.
rightly
But if you
pointed
know
out,
it, you played.
King D7, and now if he comes back, the same position mein, just to show, if you go Rook G8, this is not a draw because of King H4, check, King G3 or King G5, check, King here. Now I'm threatening G5, so you give a check.
King G6,
नहीं,
Rook
check.
G8 check, King F5.
Check.
Rook F8 check, फिर
नहीं आपको
गोल
वापस
गोल
जाना
घूम
पड़ेगा
रहे हो
सॉरी
तुम,
सॉरी
गोल गोल।
सॉरी इधर जाओ and now
Rook G8,
as
Rook
he
E4,
said
exactly.
Rook E4 very important move
King
and
D6.
King
And now you
D6,
go King F4.
King F4
Rook F8 check.
अभी King
Wait.
pawn G4 का defended है ना?
and now
Ah.
this check
Oh, King G7
here
आ रहा है.
check King here check and King here and you win but the king if it is here immediately it will come
Yeah,
and attack so
exactly.
it's a very subtle point
इतना सब रुक एंड गेम सीख के क्या ही उखाड़ लिया सागर.
Oh, he's
मैं
winning.
बोलता है.
No,
What
no,
did he do?
no. No, भाई ये analysis है.
ah sorry Rook E1
भाई इधर से आते हैं. Yeah.
he gave a check now Hans
Nah,
knows
King D5,
Hans knows
only
his
move.
Hans knows his stuff
Wow.
yeah King D5 because you
Okay,
have to
Magnus,
control
Magnus, let's go Magnus because this is
Magnus
draw now.
resigned. Yes.
Khatam.
Khatam.
Khalas
Sindarov. What a
I
player.
mean, he just did not win World
Hey,
Cup, but
to.
he's here after that beat
पूरा
Magnus
कर ले.
Carlsen in
जिंदगी
the
का
same
ये.
tournament. भाई बहुत tough.
Too good.
You beating Magnus twice.
Guys,
nobody
Sindarov
does
OP हो
that.
जाएगा. Sindarov OP. What a guy. Beating Magnus here. And let's go to the other semifinals now. Oh, this is also done.
Yep. Oh,
Second.
what happened for Levon?
Levon. भाई Levon का क्या हुआ?
अरे
Draw. Time for tie break.
Oh man,
Levon ने
भाई
night
वो
देके
देखना मेरे को कैसे किया
Levon
उसने.
ने night देके कर दिया draw. Oh, but can we finish Arjun Bhai's game?
Yeah, Ajubhai is
Ajju's
still going on.
no?
He's
Of course,
still
of course,
going
We
on.
have to go there.
Does he have any chances now?
Adi bhai is here. Bhai, crazy हो गया भाई. Crazy. And guys, I want to tell you one thing. I always feel we are so lucky to have Magnus Carlsen playing chess because you know every time he loses, it's such a big news. So fun, so much excitement. So like he should play.
And you know, this just goes to show how good he is.
Yes.
Because just if someone defeats him in one game, it becomes a storyline.
Correct.
Exactly.
That goes to show how
Oh, the greatness
superior
of
he
his,
is.
really, that is true. And you know, right now, after such a situation, the way he makes a comeback, like next game, I bet Magnus is gonna win this, no matter what. What do you think, guys?
I agree.
I think that game I always love to see.
But I personally think that the tiebreak is not going to be so simple.
No,
Like it
this-
could go anyway.
No, next game he is gonna crush it.
अच्छा
Crush
आप
it.
बोलो भाई. I think I feel Sindarov is maybe a small favorite. also.
No, he can never be a
Favorite
There is
कैसे
no
हो
player
यार?
Small.
against Magnus.
Against
No,
yeah.
because right now he won. Yeah, momentum.
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking
he-
about right now, just not in general favorite.
Momentum, I agree.
No, but in
with
so in the
Sindarov.
match right now
Right
that
now.
will happen,
Yes.
Sindarov is a favorite.
Right now, according to me, for me, my prediction, he's a small favorite for me.
But that's not objective.
not
right?
objective.
Yeah.
Objectively, pretty sure that.
I mean,
Magnus
there is no
strong.
player in the world against whom Magnus would not be a favorite.
No, of course. I'm not talking objectively. For me right now,
Yeah.
I just feel Sindarov would be feeling so
Maybe
positive.
favorite or not is not the question. Something else. Like,
Or-
why do you feel he is?
Because so he's feeling the breeze in his hair, like you know, I say, bhai,
शाहरुख खान जैसे उड़ रहे हैं. But
हाँ.
you know what I feel? Magnus will crush
Sindarov,
it. Next
he
2
will win.
games.
भाई देखो आदित्य भाई भी
Next
बोल
2
रहे
games Magnus will win. दोनों
Yeah, I
जीतेगा.
also think so.
let's ask our chat. I will make a poll now because this one is not to be just written in chat.
Oh, by the way, only move king d6 back. Do you want to stick with this moment?
100% भाई.
By
We will
8 second. The game is not over yet.
तो
Let's
हाँ,
stick.
वो
But
इधर
I
ही है
think
ना
king
फिर.
d6 is forced, right? But if he doesn't do
Create a
it,
poll,
like if he
yes.
plays rook
It's
g8,
losing.
king f4, now check,
And he's about to
King
play.
G5.
Yeah, he plays it. He
king
plays it.
d6. And this is the point, guys. King f5 and now you block it. That is so. ये छोटी छोटी चीजें आप यहाँ सीख रहे हो आज.
छोटी बातें
तो check.
अक्सर सीखने मिलती हैं.
मुझे एक पोल कर दो.
कहाँ से करूँ पोल?
हाँ वो भी है.
हाँ यहाँ से करो.
Who wins in the tie breaks? Magnus Carlsen,
Sindarov.
Javokhir Sindarov. I'm starting a poll, guys.
Okay.
हर्षित भाई थोड़ा पानी वानी guys. Hydrate yourself, Harshit bhai, as he
Yes.
said.
4,000 people. आप लोग, are you gonna watch the tie breaks which are gonna start very very soon?
Manasvi Mishra is saying Magnus loss equals more CBI content. अरे दोस्तों, that is true. It is true.
But even Magnus, when he wins like crazily, even that is content. Yeah. Whatever Magnus himself is. I mean, everybody wants to see every move of his, every expression of his, what he has achieved. That's why he's called a goat, right?
यार
Goat,
अमृता
guys,
ये
goat.
मुझे ऐसे चाहिए कि tie break should happen at separate like these blitz games. Every game happening at the same time is too difficult to cover.
Can we
5
request
minutes.
that? No, but thoda
Like I
time
want to
will go
focus on
and on.
Levon Keymer.
Can we have both? Can we have both? We
So
can
king
have
e6,
both.
King h4. Check. And
Okay, let's see. Right now, until now, the
Amrita,
vote is
vote.
saying
I will tell you what the vote is saying. 61% Magnus, 39%
39 for
Javokhir.
Sindarov is still huge. Yeah? Normally, whenever Magnus is there in the voting, majority goes to him.
Oh, we have 1000 subscribers done on our channel. So thank you so much, guys, for this. And we are very, very grateful. And I'm going to...
As I like what Spectacles is saying. Magnus इस बार wounded lion जैसे खेलेगा tiebreaker में.
हो सकता
I
है.
agree with you completely.
I enjoy when I and Amruta have difference of opinion. And
I thought you also enjoy when we have the same opinion.
no, I
That
enjoy
you
when
don't
we have
to
difference of
argue then.
opinion and we don't get very upset at each other.
Yeah.
So right now, this is a good time to be.
Yeah, this is the best time actually. फिर
Okay,
बाद में
guys.
we will agree on everything.
By the way, Arjun Erigaisi right now trying to fight it out against Hans Niemann.
What are the chances that the pawn reaches g6, let's say, and there you have a position like when the pawn
No,
is on
Amrita, the
e6,
thing
many
is-
times you have to
The
make
thing
those
is, when
little
you
accurate
like let's
moves.
say for example, I'm waiting here.
Okay.
You play G5.
नहीं रुक h4
Now-
आएगा ना अभी तो
हाँ, check
blunder.
करना है, sorry.
एक second.
No, check King G3. But like for example, if you are here, King E7. I mean, I don't know. Let's say King E7. Then G5.
हाँ.
There is sometimes Rook F8 move here. Because take is a king and pawn endgame draw.
Draw.
But you have
King-
G6 which wins somehow.
What? Rook f5, king f5, king f8, king f6.
Yes, that's winning.
Oh, you're getting
But
the
if you go Rook
position.
G8 now, check and King G5 winning. So actually there are some still hopes for Arjun.
But only those kind of mistakes can happen when Hans goes down to 2 seconds and
Yes.
3 seconds. That
15
kind of
seconds
thing.
increment is a bit too much. By the way, guys, one thing we must give a hats off is to Parham Maghsoodloo for fighting all the way until now.
Oh, wow.
He's almost got his pawn to queening, but somehow Fabi has 2 pawns.
But it's
and
a draw.
It's a draw.
If he plays perfect.
Parham will get his first point in this tournament.
Yeah, I think everybody
भाई
will
ये
be
बहुत
happy.
बड़ा news है.
Actually, it's an
This
important
is a
game.
huge news.
Can we
And
go
Amrita-
full screen over here?
No, that's acha full screen, yeah. But let's stick with Arju, right?
Yes, wait a second, Sagar. For Parham, it's an important moment, and everybody right now is supporting Parham because the best part about this guy is he's still fighting with the same vigor.
Of course.
It's something I believe very few people would be able to do, yeah?
No, I
With
agree.
0 out of...
I agree.
11 and
I agree.
yeah. Yeah, let's go. Guys, which game do you right now want to
No,
see?
no, wait. We'll see this till the end. H3, rook e5.
Because you can go wrong. White can go wrong.
Actually,
two
any
pawns?
side can go wrong here.
Oh, even if
Because
black
king
goes wrong,
f8
Parham
and
has
queen.
chances to win, yeah?
No, I mean, possible.
No, I mean, Fabi will never make such a mistake, I think, for such a rook and game with the pawn up. So,
King d7. Oh, I was so, you know, when the tournament is not going well for you, you don't trust your
Yeah.
instincts. And here, Parham is, of course.
let's hope Parham can draw this. Even if he draws, I think Fabi would also feel fine only because
Yeah.
you kind of have felt a pain for your opponent.
H2.
Check. King d6. Now threatening to queen here. I think rook a8. Oh, he just
takes the
takes
pawn.
it. And guys, Parham Maghsoodloo is
Will
going to
score
get
his
his
first half a
point.
point.
First point.
Half a point, no? But
I mean, yeah,
Point
but
is full.
whatever point. He's going to do it. This is a
Nice,
huge
man.
moment. But Parham is thinking if he can win this.
No, I'm
Really?
not sure if he's thinking about
Really?
winning.
No, why not? Because
He
he
has to be
draw तो
careful
हाथ
not
में
to
है
lose,
भाई.
yeah?
Draw कैसे भाई? Rook e1 आके फिर
he's taking rook takes c7. No, king takes c7.
yeah.
No, how is Parham having a safe draw? I'm not sure. C2, H2 and King G5.
C2 rook e1.
H2,
King e5 just.
King G5.
I'll take
I mean,
Ah,
come
you'll
here.
take the
c
C2
pawn
pawn.
anytime
Yeah.
I can take. And okay,
And we
it's
have a
draw.
new believer, Shashank Udupa. Thank you, Shashank ji,
Arey.
for your contribution. 400 rupees to
2944.
helpchess.org.
And just King G5, King G4, I guess.
And then just come here. And this guy will come here. So you just.
The number is very nice. 2944 believers, 44 big believers, 404 minutes ago.
Oh,
so
too many
fours
fours.
on the.
Too many fours. And 4 games in this tournament going on. Actually speaking, only game that is not gone into tiebreak is this one. बाकी
Yeah.
तीनों गए.
तीनों tiebreaks.
You were saying आज एक भी नहीं होगा भाई, 3 हो गए. हर्षित भाई,
Because who
frame
would
में आ
have
जाओ.
thought Sindarov would not
Yeah.
मैं तो थोड़ा वो side जाओगे.
get eliminated?
थोड़ा आ जाओ भाई अंदर. And you can see Parham, by the way. I want to look at Parham's expression actually when this game ends. And also started streaming 4 hours ago. Oh, crazy भाई.
But why is Parham thinking now?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई, परहम जीतने के लिए सोच रहा है.
क्या?
हाँ भाई,
कैसे possible है?
भाई वो करता है वैसे. देखो रुके 1 मूव. नहीं तो किंग लाता था ना, किंग d4.
But King G3, King G2, how can he even think of winning?
I don't know. Parham Maghsoodloo is a very very ambitious guy. मैं क्या कर रही हूँ अमृता?
King F3, shouldering. Very important concept in the king endgame.
But now king here.
And you just take away the E4 square. That's the point. But anyways, this is going to fizzle out into a draw, which means Fabi will play for the 5th position tomorrow.
Okay, by the way, guys, the news coming in: Arjun has drawn his game against Hans.
Another game where I thought Arjun
भाई, वो
had
देखो,
great
he's
chances.
He's trying. He went behind. वो pawn के पीछे नहीं जा रहा है.
भाई पर हार ना जाए. King G2 और H1 queen हो रहा है. King E3 and he has to go rook H1 now and it's King F3.
Anywhere you go, he will threaten. Like
Yeah.
so, King F3, you go here.
You have to
King
go to
E3
C1.
here, like-
If otherwise you lose.
Oh,
Yeah.
but he just took it.
Takes and a draw.
Whoa, Parham!
Oh, Parham OP, guys. How many losses he
He's
has
laughing.
faced?
Parham is like, bhai, आधा point मिल गया. Whew. Guys, hats off to this guy. What a fighter. What a fighter.
But he still lost the match. So
Yeah.
Fabiano, I'm sure, must be
course.
very happy.
Of course.
Because you just need 1.5 points.
Yeah, and Fabi moves into the 5th place battle tomorrow.
Yeah.
Parham will fight for 7th place with
Yeah.
the loser of Niemann versus Arjun. and whoever wins that will face Fabi.
Yeah.
What a tournament! Yeah, very tough tournament.
It's a very exciting tournament that we have. We have 3 tie breaks that we are going to see just in a few minutes from now. I guess the players will have just a few minutes of break and then they'll know what the next position will be. And look at Parham. He cannot stop smiling.
Today,
Rakshit says Parham used away all his luck in Super Pop Gems. That's true.
there is this nice joke where people say Samay and Parham look similar to each other, so that's why. But now no longer, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think so.
पहले लगते थे बहुत.
They look similar.
Now no longer.
Of course, even now. What a jolly fellow that Parham is.
Yeah.
Hope to see more of him in the
That's
coming
true,
days.
you know,
says
like-
Mitra Joy.
He's
Param is kind, Param is jolly, I agree.
He's a wholesome guy.
He's a wonderful person. If you meet him, just talk to him. He will always be like, yeah. And if you, I mean, I don't know if he'll play chess with you, but he always plays chess with strong players. Like, so he loves chess so much.
Yeah, in the World Cup, I remember even after he got knocked out, he asked us if we could get a board and a clock, and he and Saleh used to play for hours and hours together.
Actually, we have very nice video of Parham playing
Amrita,
against MBL.
we have to publish it.
Yeah, that one would be great to publish.
Correct.
It was very nice.
So can we see what the other guys are doing?
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I don't think they will be ready, but we can see our, we have some cameras here.
Was it Parham's interview about 20 hours? Yes, Rakshit Singh. What a memory. It was the first time, I think, when Parham was interviewed by Sagar in Mayor's Cup or IFL, Mumbai. That was 2018,
18.
yeah?
17,
17, I
17.
thought. 2017, I thought, or 18 January, something like that. And there he mentioned that he prepares for 20 hours every day. And that had become a very big news in the chess world at that point of time. Because they say that you can prepare intense chess only for 6 hours, not
Guys,
more. So,
Amrita, in how much time will tiebreak start? In
I
10
will-
minutes.
what are
10
you
minutes.
saying?
मैं ऐसे ही बोल रहा था भाई तुम बैठ जाओ किधर जा रही हो हाँ 10 minutes में it's going to start, guys. I was asking Amrita, I thought she will answer, but she didn't know. So then I only
But you knew what the answer
yeah,
was.
10 minutes because they had said yesterday. In 10 minutes, tie break starts.
So maybe we can play a game.
कि कौन सा गेम भाई
960
आपको खेलना है अभी
और normal bullet.
Shit भाई is like
Normally freestyle.
Normal bullet खेलते हैं भाई.
भाई यार नॉर्मल नहीं खेल सकते भाई
Freestyle bullet खेलेंगे आ जाओ.
रुको
Break लेना है, ज़्यादा चाहिए।
गाइस सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है चैट में वो आ जाओ भाई सामने हर्षित भाई के
मैं मेरा अकाउंट खोलूं क्या?
हाँ
लीचेस पे.
नहीं chess.com पे ही खेल लो भाई आज नहीं तो उसमें वापस अरेंज करना पड़ेगा ना
हाँ।
लेआउट
Freestyle. Okay. ये क्या हुआ भाई?
भाई वो आप साइन आउट करोगे ना तो मेरा जो पूरा
Okay,
लाइक
okay.
दिस एंटायर
तो
थिंग
आपके
व्हिच आई
अकाउंट
हैव
पे ही खेलता हूँ.
हाँ आप खेल आई गेस वी कैन प्ले अनरेटेड गेम इज दैट ओके
Sure.
because some rated game and all some fair play
By
stuff.
one fair play stuff.
I mean I don't know I don't play at all on online so chess 960 1+1 is good for you
Yeah.
custom challenge link I'll post in our chat so then they can play with you
Someone challenged us. Yeah.
unrated game
It's yeah rated के हाँ बंद ही किया है आपने. Okay.
बंद ही कर दिया भाई
तो स्टार्ट गेम करो यहाँ पे जो भी आ जाए आ जाएगा.
पहले इधर देना पड़ेगा ना उनको लिंक
भाई रैंडम खेलेंगे.
guys while you are accepting the link I want to give you a small shout out here GCL is coming to Mumbai and you have a very nice offer over there to come and watch it live with 20% discount and Harshit bhai did you know that in GCL there is going to be headphones for people inside the venue.
Yeah, where
And
they can listen to the
they
commentary.
can listen to seeing the players live in
That
front
would
of
be
them.
amazing.
So guys, in just 20% off. So actually tickets are for 500 rupees. The
With
link
this
is in the
discount, you
description.
will get it for 400 rupees.
Yes, and you can see players like Gukesh. You can see players like Vishy, Prag, Vidit, Fabi, Hikaru,
मजा आएगा.
भाई क्या ही टूर्नामेंट.
बहुत
अज्जू
मस्त.
भाई,
Yeah, the Ajju and also some of the top female players will be
Humpy,
playing there.
Harika.
Humpy, Harika, Alexandra Kostenyuk, maybe even Bibi Sara will be there.
right.
And let's see if someone started. Game started नहीं हुआ है भाई इतना.
भाई लिंक आया, वो बहुत लोगों ने किया रहेगा यूज. हाँ ये रहा, देखो इतने सारे आ गए.
अच्छा,
किसको लेंगे आप?
सबसे हाईएस्ट कौन है?
Highest
1997.
ले लो भाई. वर्सेस फायर को मिल गया चांस खेलने को. हम्म.
ये तो नॉर्मल है.
ओ चेस 960 नहीं हुआ, या फिर चेस 960 में 518 पोजीशन.
ये लो, मैं कुछ तो नया कर लेता हूँ.
ओ बढ़िया.
This is almost as good as chess 960.
अक्षय गुप्ता से मैं 2600 हूँ. अरे भाई अक्षय, is it 20% off with code? Yes मित्र जॉय, it's 20% off with the code.
अरे 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 सर
आराम से भाई.
attacking the pawn on f7, e6. Let me take this guy here. Bishop e7. Oh, let me just castle. And my idea is to go bishop f4 next, or queen f3. Both moves look very good. Yeah, I'll go bishop f4. I'm putting my bishop ये diagonal पे. And disco ideas lurk. What will you do, my friend? If knight d7, knight d5. Okay. So the first thing that comes to my mind is bishop takes. Yeah, I will take. And regardless of whatever pawn he takes back with, knight g6, I thought. Hitting the queen and disco bishop pe. Finito. Finito la comedy. I take the bishop next. Oh, e5. Okay, check. And versus fire is going down in flames. I'll take the pawn on e5.
यार हर्षित भाई के पास 30 सेकेंड, अपोनेंट के पास 2 सेकेंड.
I'll even
Crazy.
take this pawn maybe.
Crushing it.
Yeah, and come back knight f4. Oh, the queen was hanging. Oh my god. Everything was hanging.
हर्षित is crushing it.
भाई हर्षित भाई too strong. हर्षित भाई ये सब मत खेलो हर्षित भाई आप.
चेस 960 खेला ना?
नहीं ऐसे ही खेल दिया उन्होंने.
अरे नहीं, नॉर्मल नहीं खेलो. अभी कितना टाइम है? और
1 मिनट. Oh look, we can.
क्वीन में.
Oh, they are back.
Oh wow.
Yes, we are all waiting here. Fabi is the only one who has a holiday.
Look at Sindarov. I think he's
Bhai,
already
And
thinking about
Levon and
position.
Vincent दोनों बात कर रहे हैं, even though they are opponents.
Oh,
भाई उधर एक भी जगह नहीं.
that's cool. That's so nice to see.
Did you see that Levon offered a draw, Vincent rejected it?
No, we didn't see it. Levon offered a draw and Vincent rejected it. Wow, that's amazing. That's crazy.
And then after a few moves it was a draw, but Vincent missed something in the end.
Vincent was winning actually. He was better throughout, but somehow the knights are so tricky when you have less time. Actually, that's amazing. And look at that, guys. Fabiano Caruana there, and here he has come with his better half here, who is been a big support to him in general. And there you can see Holly in the background. Holly is the co-founder of Freestyle Chess along with Jan Butner. She's the better half of Jan. And actually in this tournament, we see a lot of players who've come with their partners here, and they feel like that kind of an atmosphere here. And we have a very interesting person who's joined here. Bhai, Harshit bhai with goggles.
Yeah.
भाई बढ़िया लिखा. भाई ये कौन से गॉगल है?
A lot of sunshine here.
अरे
बंद कर दिया वो?
नहीं नहीं.
Do you think like Harshit bhai spending time with us is like spending time with sunshine, like brightness in your life, brings brightness in your life?
I wish I could spend even more time.
Haha. Harshit bhai. सागर भाई, कैन यू समराइज आज क्या हुआ? मैग्नस का नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? आई जस्ट केम फ्रॉम कोचिंग. भाई अनुराग भाई, यू हैव कम एट द मोस्ट परफेक्ट टाइम एवर because Magnus Sindarov will are in tie breaks because Magnus won game 1 but Sindarov struck back in game 2. Now we are in tie breaks 5+2 2 games. Vincent Aronian also in tie breaks, and there you can see Magnus in the background, and we also have Arjun Hans Niemann also in the tie breaks. Harshit bhai, actually people have seen your Jack Peralta video a lot in the chat. They are all mentioning that.
Yeah, I made a new one.
New one,
yesterday.
guys, please go and check out with Dina. How was that video?
It was interesting. Like trying to do some entertaining content.
Okay, guys, by the way, we have Ansel, who is a WIM from South Africa. She's going to do
She's going to pick the ball.
Yes.
And the position that the players will play in the first game of the tie breaks.
Let's see. Let's go there.
Sindarov struck back in game 2, as well as Erigaisi against Niemann. They will play 2 games of 5+2. We're about to draw the position. I'm delighted to be joined by Women International Master and Senior Lead Instructor Ansel Laubscher. Ansel, you and I had a quick chat earlier about the educational value of freestyle. Do you want to say a few words about that?
Oh, thanks, Fiona. Yeah, well, from my side, I'm still trying to learn normal chess, so freestyle is a whole different variation for me. But I do think that there's definitely a place for freestyle in educational chess because it makes the players understand the value of the pieces and to find that happy place for every piece, you know, where they can function optimally.
And it's a joy watching our players do that here. Let's find out now which position they will play next. So it's gonna be position number 182. 182. The players only have 5 minutes to prepare this time round. So players, best of luck, and for everyone watching at home, have fun.
Komm nicht raus.
What a beautiful scene that was with the drones there.
Yeah.
In the live broadcast. Man, have we seen that ever in chess?
This is for the first time. And freestyle chess makes us say this so many times. They are bringing new and fresh elements into chess that we have never seen before. Drones, player lounges, beautiful production, a huge prize money. And
yeah,
this is why we are here.
I think they're just pushing the boundaries of chess production as well as players now are coming in, and you can see Hans Niemann. He's sitting at the board alone. He's like, "Bhai, मैं किसी के साथ discuss नहीं करूँगा." And I'm pretty sure that Levon and Magnus are analyzing together. Let's see. Oh. Arjun and Sindarov and Levon
are with Levon.
But what about Magnus? Huh? No one here. No one
analyzing.
Here. Let's go by to the analysis here, but we can't see much here.
Yeah, night between. Yeah.
3 minutes. This time they get only 5 minutes to analyze. So 3 minutes, 30 seconds. And where is Magnus Carlsen? Maybe he's sitting at his board. Should we look at Magnus?
Yes.
If we can find him.
No, he's not here.
He's not to be found here.
Because he is playing against Sindarov, who has the green jacket. So we know that he's playing on this board. Sindarov was analyzing together with Arjun. Nah, Magnus is not there.
Okay. So Magnus and Sindarov both are not here.
A5?
A5? Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, knight C3 anyway. Yeah, maybe B5 is it.
There's Hans. And to be honest, in a 5+2 segment, I would like to look at the position by myself. I wouldn't be very keen on analyzing with others because I think I would be too influenced and distracted by others' ideas.
Right. And the cameraman is going towards the players who are analyzing perhaps. Let's see.
Again, we can't see Magnus anywhere yet.
Yeah, where is Magnus? Nowhere to be found. And guys, if
Nowhere
you
to
take
be
the
seen.
stairs from there, go down, you can come to our studio. And also Judith Polgar and Peter Lecco studio. And there you can see Annie Aronian. There you can see Bibi Sara, who's come here to support Javokhir.
2 minutes.
And there we see the players analyzing. The unfortunate part about this angle is that you can't see it well.
Oh, and Arjun gets up.
Arjun is like, I am going.
Arjun is
Apne ko
ready to go on the board,
Knight B3, E5, I believe.
play against Hans. And here we will see the handshake just any moment now. And why is there a move on the board? Ah, it's Hans analyzing.
Hans is analyzing.
Oh भाई यहाँ पे भी drones का आवाज आ रहा है.
Possible भाई अपने को भी वो लोग shoot करेंगे.
And
Oh,
Hans is
smiling.
smiling. What are you analyzing, Arjun bhai?
No, because Arjun got to see that. No,
Yeah.
his analysis. So he was smiling.
Arjun is like, ये तो नहीं खेलूंगा मैं.
But whenever Hans is smiling and happy, it just makes me feel so good. Because, you know, he's always a little bit like, he's showing that sort of side of him, right? Where he is a little bit angry, upset and so on. But when he's cool, calm and happy, it gives such a nice vibe.
Oh, by the way, this is the position that we have. Position 182. Where the queen on h1 is in the corner. The knight on a1 also in the corner. What are we predicting for the first move? I personally like d4 to open up this bishop on c1.
G4 also I like. Opening up the
g4 also
I mean,
possible.
the rook is here, the queen is here.
One interesting thing we must point out is that the c1 and the f1 bishop are on the same squares.
Nice.
Rest of the even the king on e1 actually.
Nice.
So we have like 5 pieces placed differently. Rook फटक से बाहर आएगा. Knight को बाहर लेके जाओ. What is your move, Harshit bhai? First
d4.
move? D4 you want to play. Sagar, what would be your first move?
G4.
G4. I like that with the rook and Harshit wants
I
to
like
open
d4
this
and
bishop.
c3.
And I also like e4.
C3.
Oh, Harshit bhai ka d4
And
move
d4
happening
has
on the
happened.
board.
g6. Knight
And-
b3.
And where is Magnus?
Oh,
what?
Magnus is not
What?
there on the screen.
Can we go full screen? Because he's losing time. And he's coming late to the game. Where is he? And
Oh,
there he is,
there
running.
he is. Man.
What
Easy.
happened there?
What?
And we
But
have
okay,
seen
this
this
gives a
strategy.
thrill, yeah? This gives a thrill. Whenever Magnus comes late, he often wins the game.
Well, you can't be sure, Amruta.
Yeah, because this is blitz. He has lost 15-20 seconds of his clock. We are about to get his game. And look at this. d4, g6, knight b3, e5. A small inaccuracy already by Magnus.
Yeah, let's see if I can get the board very quickly here. And there we have it. So
Okay, so it started
it
with
started
d4.
with your move, Harshit bhai.
Yeah,
Yes.
both the boards with d4.
There are 3 boards, Amruta.
e5. Will you take on e5?
No,
That's the move that
D5.
came
Gain
to my
space
mind.
by gain space.
But you prefer the move d5. It does gain a lot of
Actually-
space in the center.
You remember the many times it has happened, d takes e5, queen takes e5, and we have commented the queen is out very soon initially. Then we realized that it is fine in freestyle. The knight cannot immediately attack the queen here.
Correct. That's a great point, Amruta. Once the queen comes out, you want to see ways to attack it, and it's not so easy.
And he goes d5.
Sindarov finds the best move. And
look at Magnus.
little bit shaking his head there.
He goes d6.
He's going for this King's Indian structure. He'll
Absolutely.
play bishop g7 and short castle and queen on h8. A little weird, but you can always play h5.
And we can go g4 as well, right? The idea that you were mentioning to open up the queen, which also kind of prevents black from going f5, but he goes e4.
E4.
He
I
goes
love the
f5.
simplicity with which he's playing, and now f3.
He's going to play the traditional setup, but no, he goes for c4. He wants Magnus to take the pawn on e4 so that he'll play knight c3.
By the way, yeah, why didn't he take?
Knight c3. And then after bishop f5,
Wow,
g4.
that's great understanding. Yeah, g4 first or after, and then take this.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
He goes c4, knight b6. Magnus is not going to fall for those tricks.
That's great that he got the 8 knight. Otherwise, it could have been a big trouble. Yeah, it was very critical.
I agree. And guys, we will also keep an eye on the other
A6
games.
played
A6
by
is
Magnus.
very
Not the best
surprising.
idea, but you want to go knight d7, knight f6 this side maybe? Or is he preparing against white's long castle in the future where b5 break is possible?
And what is this board?
We can quickly check what Arjun is doing here against Hans Niemann. And there we have
a very exciting position as white played g4 and bishop g2.
So g4 was in the air but not in the opening, but very soon was played. Knight e3, e5.
Sacrificing a pawn.
And what a move, yeah, by e5.
Yeah, he gave up a pawn. He understood the position perfectly because if white captures the pawn on d5, bishop to e6, and then a small switcheroo, the black king will long castle and hint towards launching an attack on the white king. White does not accept the sacrifice. He goes bishop g2 instead.
Okay, guys, Arjun is thinking here for his move. It's time for us to quickly check back to Magnus versus Sindarov, and Magnus still slightly worse.
h4. What a move.
Bishop e2, bishop d7, and now maybe you could potentially go bring your bishop out and long castle or short castle. Both seem possible. Amruta, what are your feelings? You are very quiet, unusually quiet.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe you are a bit worried right now. Is it true?
No.
Look at this. Look at Magnus. He's in his zone.
And Sindarov taking his first long think in this blitz segment. g3.
Not first. He already thought for 1 minute, yeah, before. He's taking a lot of time. Harshit Bhai. You can't be so slow, but he also understands that once the position stabilizes, he will be able to play quickly.
Why not bishop e3 and long castle? Just simple chess.
No, f4. Maybe he's
bishop
afraid.
e3, f4. And
just give up, yeah?
Do you think I should take on... That was my question. Do you think I can afford to give up my dark squared bishop?
Maybe.
Maybe I can. And what does he do?
f3.
He goes f3.
Also not a bad idea to just...
To go bishop e3, bishop f2.
What a beautiful move by Magnus, preparing bishop h6. Because this bishop needs to be traded with this. And white will be left with not such a great bishop here.
Yeah, the dark squares are under black's control. Pawn to h5.
Guys, you are seeing in front of you one of the maestros of positional chess. Absolute maestro.
And on the other hand, you are seeing this young talent from Uzbekistan who loves to play dynamically.
He's got rook f1. He's saying that short castle I'm not going to do any time in
क्या idea है यार bishop h6 खेला तो मार के f4 खेलना है क्या?
You know, Sagar, h5 bishop h6 idea reminds me of Silman's book where he talks about exchanging your bad bishop.
100%.
And here it's more traditional like.
Sarang Shinde asks, are the tiebreaker also 2 match set? Yes, 2 matches, guys. Not 1. There will be 2.
Knight a4. And you know, just when I was completely focusing on the king side, Magnus plays knight to a4.
He looks at the entire board always.
And it's kind of funny how all of us look at the same board, but the direction in which we see the moves are so different. We were looking at bishop to h6. All of us, you know, unanimously thought that bishop h6 has to be played, but knight a4.
Yeah.
Magnus.
That's why Magnus is Magnus and we are we.
You know, and he is preparing against ideas of long castle because b5 break is going to be there, yeah? Also, Magnus himself could long castle later if he wants to.
Queen to g1. I like this move.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it coming here, but b6 just stops it in its tracks.
You want to weaken c6 square?
But no
and then c5 ideas are okay, yeah? Wow.
No one's reaching there. No one's reaching c6 from white side.
Okay, queen g1 is a little move there. Maybe g4 in
Oh,
the
and
future.
bishop h6 played. Magnus finally goes for that trade of bishops. Javokhir dropping below 1 minute on his clock. Knight back to d2.
And look at this. Now he can always play f4 in the future because his dark square bishop is exchanged and then g5.
And then g2 pawn is weak.
g2 bhaiya pe
I
problem.
agree. That's well spotted, Amruta. And going to Levon Aronian versus Vincent Keymer, very quickly grabbing a glimpse of it. It seems like this game is very, very quiet.
I like White's position, to be honest. I don't know why, but I somehow like White's position as bishop d2 rook c1 is an idea, and I like that White has the pawn on g5, which kind of gives him ideas connected with knight g4, knight f6 in some cases.
Interesting.
You're right, actually. White looks better, but funnily the engine is like black as the initiative.
The engines disagree, and there have been some moves. Can we see the live action?
No, this is the live board.
No, if you press here.
Yeah.
He is thinking. He has not taken. He takes with the knight.
He takes with the knight here, and guys, this might be heading towards very, very equalish position. Very quickly, I want to check Arjun Erigaisi versus Hans Niemann, and go to the live board position here.
Oh,
Ajubai has got his knight to f6.
What?
This
and
is
has a huge edge here.
Wow, how did this happen?
I'm surprised that
I think the g5 pawn blessed him. Knight c4 mistake.
I took too long for black to take that dark squared bishop, and now white has managed. Oh, by the way, bishop takes d5 we marra next.
But you know, normally they say that knight moved 1 and 2 and 3 only to take the bad bishop over here.
Exactly.
So it helps white.
Yeah.
G5.
And by the way, Hans is ready to give up his rook here. He is such a resourceful player. It won't be easy to beat him. But Arjun is doing well. He's doing well. Let's quickly head over to Magnus Carlsen's game against Javokhir Sindarov to see what's happening here. As we see Magnus just coming closer to the board. And just this is the board position. Magnus is clearly better.
He jumps in with his queen to a7.
So this happened. G5. Oh my god. And he's pawn up, but he jumps in. Oh, and Magnus has 1 minute 13
Can he go
seconds.
king d7 or is it too much to keep the king in the center?
I was actually going to ask if black can play rook takes g2, but I guess that's a bit too ambitious in this position.
Rook dena hai kya? Rook
Rook
sacrifice.
g2? Is it possible?
Queen b8 check.
Queen
king
b8,
d7.
king d7. You can come back queen to a7 and protect the square on e3.
That's interesting. b6.
Oh, f4 only move. Okay.
Some
But
ideas are
interesting
there.
ideas, yeah.
White king
But is king
weak.
d7 possible?
King d7. Yes, Amrita.
That's a good move.
King e7 as well. Actually,
No, king d7 because c7 it's protected, but I am worried about c5 in general.
it's possible. It's possible to go wrong here.
Okay, he's
Magnus
gonna touch the king, but maybe do
is
e7
not so
as you
happy
mentioned.
here. He's like unsure where to move his king.
And 25 seconds for him.
Bye, Kelo.
Rook
Magnus,
c8.
bye.
He goes rook c8 and comes back queen f2.
Okay, safe.
And now he comes back.
Bishop
Pieces
d7.
are getting relocated. Black is a
But
pawn
now
up.
long castle,
Arey,
no?
queen h6
Now
pe.
long castle. Oh,
Yes, can't go long castle. Queen is here.
Rook h1.
legal.
Rook h1 looks natural,
Takes the
but
pawn.
queen h4.
Mrs. Queen
Queen
e3
e3 check.
Misses it or
Queen
what?
e3, bishop
Maybe he has
e2.
bishop e2, but then
And look at Magnus. He's very surprised. And look at Sindarov. He's like, ye kya kiya maine?
Blundered.
Yeah. For the first time,
g2.
Sindarov expressing his frustration. Rook takes g2.
And there's some check here, but it doesn't.
King f8.
King is.
Or-
Bhai,
No,
क्या है
wait,
ये?
knight f6 को क्या
क्या हो रहा है?
करोगे?
हाँ.
Knight f6
King
check.
d8 जाओ,
No,
king
he
d8.
goes rook f2, which is the best move. Although Magnus now is clearly better
Check
here.
for rook f1 and rook g2. He can gain some time though.
He takes on f2.
No?
Safe move. But now
somehow
knight f6.
Oh,
check.
queen f2. Takes, and black is just a clear pawn up.
Clean pawn up, that's for sure. But the knight on e4 is strong. I think Magnus usually wins such
Yeah.
games.
Also, rook h6, knight h8, knight g6 is going to happen.
Oh, nice plan, yeah? That was.
Bishop comes to g6, rook h4, and king f6, king g5. Yep, Magnus plays it.
And now whenever knight goes to e4, you just
You
chop
just
it
chop
off
it.
with the bishop.
He
h4.
goes knight e2.
He's just converting this.
5
very
seconds each,
smoothly.
though. a5,
But there's no worry no,
Magnus
about
is
this
too
position
good
now.
in that
b5,
Now it's
b6.
Every pawn is on dark square, yeah? The white light square bishop is so happy. Bishop d3 aa jayega abhi. Then he wins all the pawns.
Yeah, he just doesn't give any
He's
chances.
so
Crazy.
good. He's just so clean. He's now going to win the pawn. He's cleaning up everything here.
And he's like, let me promote the H pawn now that your rook has gone away. King g3.
Magnus now getting a bit worried there. When he doesn't find a move, he taps his hand.
Knight d1. And he
Alright,
lost on
he's
time.
lying. No.
Sindarov
Wow.
loses.
Yeah.
Magnus wins. 1-0 lead.
1-0 for
1-0.
Magnus.
And the second game,
How
my prediction is 2-0 for Magnus.
Okay, let's go now right now to Levon.
Vincent is better. He's a piece up.
Vincent might win
What?
this.
He's just a piece up here. But if
But wait, rook bishop versus rook, it can easily go into
Oh,
the...
blunder.
He blunders.
Blundered. Rook h2.
Oh, but he doesn't find it, and now
Oh,
white
now
is
Magnus is
winning.
winning.
Blunder. Levon is
Whoa.
winning. E6 bishop gaya,
Look
and now
at
2
Vincent.
pawns up.
Oh man, he's like, kya kiya ye
Oh,
maine?
no.
From being a piece up, he's now 2 pawns down.
But even if, guys, this is opposite colored bishop,
it's
the
lost,
A
it's
pawn is
over.
just rolling in.
Yeah,
and
look,
Levon is
Hi,
winning.
Levon Aronian
He's
को
so happy
हराना
now.
बहुत मुश्किल है.
A5. This is over.
Insane.
What a blunder by Vincent.
Insane. That is very heartbreaking for him.
A6, King E5. And Levon is going to take the lead in the match, which he should have been trailing.
Yeah.
Rook C7, and it's just very
over.
easy to win
It's
now.
over, yeah. And White has everything in control.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
this is winning.
one
for
too
Levon.
many pawns.
Well,
Yeah.
what about Arjun?
King C6 gives up the pawn, but A7.
Arjun already has won, guys.
Arjun won. Let's
Yes.
go.
QI won. Kya he?
We'll check the game
Oh.
and victory.
Resigns with a smile and
Both the players are like, oh, what to do, guys. This is the nature of blitz. You go wrong.
Yeah.
Just to show you where things went terribly wrong here.
yeah. What? How did he lose the bishop? He forgot about the pin over there
Yeah.
in time pressure. Like he was clearly winning.
So you can see Levon just arranging his pieces. So here, what happened was at some point in all the complications, completely winning, by the way, for Levon.
Yeah.
Here,
So Levon was completely winning before. And then
Now winning tha
then he
Vincent.
blundered
No,
at
Levon.
F3. What a move,
Bishop
yeah?
G5 check.
He missed this check.
So actually Levon was winning, then he blundered, and then Vincent was winning. Got
And
it.
now Vincent Vincent
It's
was
just an
pretty
extra
sure
piece.
like he would win this because everything is under control. But nothing is under control when you are playing blitz. So here, check. And now, Rook
Bishop
D2, good move.
Because
Stop.
Bishop G for Rook D6 you have.
Ah, nice one, Amrita. Also, Rook D4.
Ah,
perhaps.
maybe first check and
And
Rook
after
G4.
E3, he could have just played Bishop D6 and checkmate white by Bishop D5.
Oh,
He
that's
has to
good.
give up. The
And
rook.
it's just completely lost.
But he went here. And I mean, instead of finding the winning move, he found,
found
the
the
losing
losing
move.
move. Because even if he did not move his rook away from this line, even if he said pass
Yeah,
and
it
white
was
played,
okay.
like if he said passed, white played this, he at least still has Rook D6 and he's fine.
Oh, actually, Bishop D6 was better, no? Or it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, at least he's like,
Yeah.
he's surviving. But Rook H2 was just a complete brain slip, allowing Bishop G4.
So this was a big win for Levon and Arjun
Oh,
Erigaisi
checkmated Hans.
Checkmated Hans Niemann. Let's have a look at what happened. We saw till
Yeah, we saw here, right? At G5, then he took the exchange. Oh, wow. What a nice move, E4.
because the knight is trapped.
And then he took Bishop D7. Hans was playing really well. He's down a whole rook right now.
But he's going to get the knight.
He took the knight. Yeah, he should have taken with the rook somehow. Oh, Arjun.
Arjun.
So sharp, because if you take
Queen
with the
takes,
queen
rook is
D8 is checkmate. And this is how he just captured all of the pawns. He still made some inaccuracies actually.
This game is not easy to win with the two bishops.
Oh man, Bishop A4 would have been a cold shower for Arjun. As Bishop A3 is a threat.
Wow.
If rook h1, boom. Something like this could have really made it interesting, but he came back and it was actually still complicated.
Oh, by the way, this knight d6 move, I
Oh.
think, came as a nice one because he thought he's pinning the rook,
But it attacks the queen.
but it attacks the queen and then check.
Yeah.
And then he saved it, so he took the rook.
But queen d8. Oh, and look at the
Check.
finish. King a7.
And now let's ask our chat.
White to play, guys.
Mate in 4, guys. Mate in 4. Try to find it. You know the final position because you saw it perhaps, but still.
Why 4? Okay.
It's such a nice tactic. Yes. Apya, Soham, the only Ires, Jayant, Gaurav Odecha. Yep. Yep, exactly. Rook takes a6. Does the job, because if you take with the pawn, queen c7, queen b7 finishes the game. And if you take with the king, which happened in the game, then queen a8 check, king b6, knight c4 check, mate.
Oh, knight c4, king c6.
Yeah.
So Arjun wins the first game. Now Hans must win on demand. Same thing for Sindarov, must win on demand. Same thing for Vincent, must win on demand. What a day
I know.
we are having. Very
so
exciting.
very rare situation where all 3 games end in a decisive result.
Yeah.
Tell me something, if Arjun wins against Hans this match, then who does he play tomorrow? Fabi, is it?
Sorry?
If Arjun wins, then who does he play tomorrow? Is it Fabi?
Yeah.
If Fabi, Fabi has already won, so yeah.
So this means that, oh, the players might have started analyzing, by the way.
Wait a second.
Not yet. Not yet.
So we
They
can
are
see
taking
maybe
a
the
break.
drawing of lots.
Yeah, sure. I will. And so, guys, this is very exciting what's happening right now. Do you think any player will come back or?
Also, it's amazing that we have 3,300 people right now who are watching this, waiting for the next must-win situation on 3 boards. मजा आने वाला है. काफी इंटरेस्ट है लोगों को. Oh.
Yeah, we'll see, guys. In a bit, the next position will be drawn, and I'm getting super excited. Do you think? I think Sindarov will strike back.
2-0.
I don't think so.
No?
I think Magnus, once Magnus gets this scare and once you kind of touch Magnus, he becomes stronger. Because he kind of feels like, he kind of thinks before the match that Sindarov cannot beat me. And he's just
We
playing.
need to see what
but
the position
once
will
Sindarov
be. So
actually
once again,
beats him, then he really levels up his game.
You know, yesterday Fabi, he beat 3 games in a row. Fabi
After
was
losing the
beaten.
first game, yeah.
Tell me the last time when Fabi lost 3 games.
No, I think that 3 games
Back
must
to
have
back
happened.
with the same player.
Well, what a round that was. 3 decisive games, wins for Carlsen, Aronian and Erigaisi. Their opponents are now in a must-win situation to potentially take it to Armageddon. It would be our first. But first, we're going to find out the next position. I'm delighted to be joined by Ruben Salimou, the president of Western Cape Chess. And Ruben, let me ask you, what's the importance of having the very best players in the world playing here in South Africa?
Thank you so much for coming through. The most important thing is, I know it's hard for you guys in the time you give to give these socials, but the impact that you have when you visit to our kids and the interest that picks up in chess, it enables us to carry out programs that we would not otherwise be able to do. And in a country like this can be life-changing. It also gives me an opportunity to meet people I've never met that have helped so much to give to South Africa, like David Berman, who I saw around here. He changed chess in South Africa. So it's such an opportunity for us to do other social work, and we really appreciate the time and the troubles that you have to go through to see this through. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much, Ruben, and your job is not over yet. You're about to draw the next position. So let's find out. So the next position, whenever you're ready, Ruben, it's gonna be number 036, position 36. Once again, the players have 5 minutes. Good luck, and everyone watching, enjoy.
It's nice, the bishops.
And guys, they are back now, analyzing here, and it is going to be 3 players analyzing together. Of course, Hans and Niemann are not going to, Hans and Magnus are not going to analyze together.
Ooh, that
But
would
where
be a
is
delight.
Vincent? Vincent and Magnus could analyze together.
Or
though.
Vincent and Hans.
Yeah. Let's get the position. Let's try to
Matrix
analyze.
says, I'm loving this format.
अरे क्या बात है भाई, मजा आ रहा है लोगों को. हर्षित भाई, आप तो थक गए भाई.
नहीं भाई, आई एम वेरी इंटरेस्टेड टू सी कि कौन स्ट्राइक बैक कर पाएगा.
Magnus
Somehow,
is analyzing with Vincent. ऐसा बोला है.
oh really?
हाँ.
नहीं है भाई.
Fake news.
Maybe on some board they are analyzing. Let's see. So board
I would be
number.
surprised.
Oh yes,
Oh.
they are.
Aha. Crazy, crazy. Thank you. कौन था ये, मैं उसको thank करती हूँ.
Yes.
John. Thank you.
Because you know, guys, sometimes you need that little push to analyze. And Hans को देखो भाई.
Soul warrior.
भाई Hans Niemann सच में एक अकेला. He's walking the lonely path.
You know, we kind of did not expect Sindarov to make a comeback when he was in a must win. He's in the same position again. We wrote him off, but he can do it again.
No, now it's difficult. Because Magnus doesn't.
Oh,
lose
E4.
back-to-back.
That's what they're considering. This pawn sacrifice, which is no, it D-takes. You just take back with the queen.
मजा तो आ रहा है देखने को भाई एनालिसिस इनका.
हंसते हंसते
कट जाए रस्ते, जिंदगी यूं ही चलती रहे, खुशी मिले या गम बदलेंगे ना हम, दुनिया चाहे बदलती.
बदलती रहे.
So sweet.
थोड़ा साइड हट जा भाई.
अरे
थोड़ा
हाँ भाई.
सा राइट में.
ऐसे क्या खड़ा है?
ऐसा चेहरा कवर करके रखा है सेलिब्रिटी का.
चेहरा ना छुपा हो.
But I think it was Magnus who came to Vincent's chair and started analyzing, because if you see the jacket, Vincent is sitting on his table.
True.
Right. What a spot. Harshit bhai, observation. OP.
And look at the players now entering in, and our videographer giving
Ooh
us
la la.
a nice view of where we are here.
सचिन रानड़े चैट में
अरे
बोल रहे,
सचिन
चेहरा
भाई
क्या
क्या कर रहे?
देखते हो? चेस बोर्ड देखो ना.
अरे सचिन भाई आप क्या
Hello,
कर रहे हो
sir.
यूएसए में भाई? इधर आ जाओ. साउथ अफ्रीका में.
अरे
Sachin is the person at whose home we had stayed during World Rapid and Blitz. So he's
In New
someone.
And
who
also,
is-
I have stayed at his place when I was playing a invitational tournament.
Wow.
In New York.
An amazing person
Yeah.
of our chess
He's a
community.
good friend, actually.
Who has become a friend, but we got to know him through the streams.
Yes.
So it's just amazing how we found friends.
Oh, and this is the position, huh? With the two
Ooh.
bishops next to each other.
I like that always. And that favors white more. You know, whenever the two bishops are together, according to me. I
And
might
look
be
at that
wrong.
handshake. The handshake and Magnus?
D4.
D4, yeah.
खोलो बिशप को खोलो
D4
खोलो, खोलो,
and
खोलो,
what they were analyzing was D5 के बाद E4.
E5 खेल दिया
E5 immediately.
Oh
He's
my
like,
God.
before you get to play E4, I'll play E5, and he uses the same strategy.
Do you want to play D5 like last time or you want to keep it open?
I think D is looking good, Amruta, because D, Queen E5, the
Or
queen
C3?
doesn't look super stable.
But you know, this is so hard to understand in freestyle chess because in most of the games we were seeing that after D4, E5, D5 is a good move.
Yeah.
Suddenly here, D5, if you play this move on the board, it favors black, in fact.
Correct.
Knight B6 and F5.
Oh, got it. So you have to be very careful in pushing the pawns.
It somehow depends.
And he
oh,
played
he
it.
plays it.
अरे
Magnus.
नहीं यार मेरा मुंह मत खेलो मैग्नस प्लीज
C4, Knight B6,
Maybe instead of Knight B6 here, he could have
B5 was
played
amazing.
B5 or F5. The
But
moves
you
that we were
be,
talking
that
about.
means अगर practically what Magnus played is difficult for black to refute.
Could be. But
D6.
now G4 भाई ये बहुत tough.
No, ये
G4
G4 खेला तो
you
भाई हम बंद कर देंगे स्ट्रीम
G1 पे है
G4 तो नहीं होगा भाई.
उसका G1 रिस्क में आ जाएगा
G4 तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई.
G4 खेलेगा मैग्नस तो तालियां बजेगी यहाँ पे
G4
नहीं
is
खेलेगा।
too much. Yeah.
देखा भी नहीं उसने
Knight B3, but now F5.
ओ
भाई
F5
Sindarov
F5 को F4
can get his chances here.
Exactly. He just needs to believe that he's going to get chances because in Blitz, even if you are Magnus Carlsen in Chess 960, you can go wrong.
Yeah, and the main thing is if you believe in yourself, you will take those chances. Otherwise, you will be like, I think Magnus is too strong for me.
Yeah.
So F5, Sindarov, let's go. Or you first take on D5 and then play F5.
whenever you play F5 I go F4 ठीक then what's your
Yeah,
plan
but Amrita, E4 could also come in, yeah, to block your bishops.
and then I get Knight D4
Let's see.
He
Oh,
goes
yeah.
and F4.
E4 Knight D4 खेलो
अरे अमृता
E4 was
अब
a
लग रहा है
mistake.
अपन दोनों खेल रहे हैं. The right move here was A6. क्या move है?
अरे so difficult see practically you feel F4
G4.
And he plays it now.
अमृता तालियां हो जाए.
And
let's
what's
go
the point if F takes G4? Knight D2.
Queen H4 आएगा क्या
Yeah. Oh man.
या Knight
And
नहीं,
now the E4 pawn cannot be defended.
Crazy.
But how?
anything else
He did take it. He did take it. Now
Okay,
it's
now
Magnus.
Magnus,
Onus
3
is on
minutes,
Magnus to
40
find the compensation here.
People are saying rooting for Javokhir, but guys, Queen G.
Arey, Java, let's
rooting
go.
for Magnus I'm rooting for
I'm
Magnus
rooting for Java.
I'm rooting for Magnus
Up by.
I am rooting for Armageddon.
Fiर Java, right?
nice oh yeah exactly देख tricky
Tricky. He supported someone without actually supporting someone.
ये
भाई,
डिप्लोमेटिक
हर्षित
है
भाई बहुत
भाई
डेंजर आदमी है भाई.
हाँ पॉलिटिक्स में जाएगा ये
The G4 pawn is being attacked twice. Why don't we defend it with H5?
Yeah, he has to. Because it is attacked here.
but then Knight D2 no the idea earlier you were mentioning
But already the position has become so wild.
A5,
Anything can
what
happen.
a
वहाँ पे
brilliant
क्या खेल
move.
रहे हो Sindarov?
This is a
What a move.
brilliant move.
How?
What if
If
I
you take, he wants bishop A7.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh.
And lining up the bishop.
Oh.
What a
And
move.
what if I take here?
भाई क्या
Oh भाई ये तो खत्म ही हो गई
Yeah,
गेम.
C4 pawn is falling. Man,
and what if I go Knight D2
No, A5 is a
भाई
brilliant thing.
मिसाइल ही खोल दिया है उसने.
Bhai, and let's look at Magnus's expression because this one I'm pretty sure has come as a shocker to Magnus.
F5.
Plays his pawn to F5.
He did it once. Defeated Magnus on demand with the black pieces. Has to do it again. Sindarov played A5, F5. chosen by Magnus.
But f5 का idea क्या है भाई? ये queen
Yeah, bishop a7, right? Just yeah, bishop a7
goes there. But
and
now d6 pawn is
but knight c4. But be careful.
भाई
lined up.
जीतू भैया को मिलने जाओ.
King g2, yes,
King
Amruta.
g2.
I agree with
Knight
you.
f7.
Amruta, stop saying good moves because Magnus is playing those moves, and then you suddenly say some blunder.
King g2, knight f7, right?
Oh, he doesn't.
Knight g4.
What? But disco आ रहा है ना
No
95.
way.
Yeah,
No way did Magnus give up this entire
what
diagonal.
Is 95 knight c4.
No way did Magnus give up that entire diagonal.
He doesn't worry about giving
Because
up the
he's
pawn.
threatening something. Guys,
अरे
भाई क्या threaten कर रहा है पता है? Bishop
Knight
f5.
h6, mate.
Bishop f5, knight h6 is goto. Finito.
Crazy.
भाई क्या चल रहा
By
है ये?
chance Sindarov misses this.
No
it
way.
will be the mini H.
This is
Mini H.
Look at Magnus. वो ऐसे चुपके से बैठा है भाई. मत देख मत
कोई
देख.
कोई देख मत h6 के स्क्वायर पे. मारते मेरा c4 का pawn.
चुपके से सुन.
भाई, do you do this? Like when you have a threat on the king side, you look on the queen side.
बचपन की चाल थी बचपन.
No, it's not so easy. He takes the pawn on c4, king g2, and h5. Wow. This was the only refutation.
भाई Sindarov हराएगा.
Bhai is winning.
भाई
Winning. Come on, you have to find good moves. You
No,
have
it's
to
losing.
Oh
time
my
on hand.
god.
He's
Guys,
losing.
Sindarov
No way.
is going to win this. He's going to win this game. Can you believe it? He's going to beat Magnus second time on demand in one day.
I don't believe it yet. It's too early. It's only 11 moves. Yes,
But
he
Amrita, he has
has
a
but
huge advantage.
whose king is weaker as of now?
Magnus is.
No.
अरे यार.
Knight
Black
h6, rook
king
takes
is weaker.
h6.
मार दो
Only
भाई,
move.
मारो मारो.
Oh, bhai, king. Yeah, he has to take. Bishop
We're an
takes.
exchange up.
Queen e5.
Oh, not a good move.
No, it's a
Bishop
good
f4?
move.
Rook
It's a
f7
great
was better.
No, Queen e5 is a
नहीं,
brilliant
queen
move.
पे bishop f4 खेला तो
Queen takes f5.
and knight.
Okay, he'll take
yeah,
though.
knight is-
I think he'll take.
Or bishop f4,
What
queen takes
else?
b2 also is falling.
By the way, the best move according to the engines is knight d2,
Oh.
which is super tough.
Yeah.
Very
But
tough, very
Magnus could find it.
नहीं यार बहुत
He's
tough है.
a
It's
genius.
backward and then there is only 2 minutes. What else is the best move? Sagar? Second best.
Taking the queen.
No, but if
Maybe
you,
that is the realistic.
but take the queen, and if black gets to capture the pawn on d5, he has such a solid
Yeah.
center.
Yeah.
You know the b1 bishop is
Knight
oh!
d6.
Magnus
Magnus Carlsen finds the move. What a guy.
2900
guy.
rated move. खेला है
हर्षित भाई
उसने.
shocked. अमृता रॉक इधर. भाई सब लोग एकदम crazy हो गए.
It's rocking.
And he takes the knight on d2. Another best move. Bishop takes d2 back.
Now first take the queen because if you take with the bishop, maybe there's
B2.
queen b2.
Insane. I mean, he removed one of the best piece of black, and now the bishop captures it and comes back. No.
Yeah.
Magnus
Or
is
first
thinking.
he takes on the queen and then captures back.
By the way, guys, just to tell you, Vincent versus Levon is completely equal and Hans is slightly better
He
against
was.
Arjun.
He was, and now he's made a mistake.
And it's also complicated. But Magnus takes the queen. Okay, let's get back.
He takes the queen.
Okay, now he's an exchange up, but the computer loves the position for black because of number of pawns. Yeah.
By the way, Levon and Vincent also looking very, very intense. But okay, let's take it. Takes the
C
pawn
takes
in the
d5.
Look at that
So what's the
clump.
material count?
Look at that clump of pawns. By
Black has 7
Exchange.
pawns. White has 5 pawns. So black has 2 pawns for the exchange and a great center.
Yeah,
Oh, he
great
can win
position.
another pawn. Bishop takes f5.
But A5
but
is
bishop
hanging.
a2 आएगा ऐसे चुपके से.
Yeah.
Ah, that's true.
Be careful.
Magnus.
f5 मर रहे हैं ना.
You have to
Wait a
take the
second.
pawn.
Sneaky,
What if
sneaky.
bishop takes f5?
Yes, you have to take the pawn on f5 with white.
Can I say something?
With black.
Javokhir Sindarov is actually like, learning so much from this matchup. Playing against the
Yeah,
best.
I mean
Like,
it's kind of
this
you
will
get
go-
4 games with Magnus
And he
Carlsen.
takes the pawn on f5. And once you beat one of these top players, it gives you the confidence of doing it again.
Yeah,
The
I
hardest is to do it first.
Correct. And this can really make him believe that he can become the world champion as well because he's already through to the candidates. And look at Magnus there. He's like,
And is he threatening some sort of e3 in some cases? If the bishop moves e3 and bishop e4 check
Nice.
could be an idea.
Nice. By the way, bishop a2, you just go back.
Bishop e6 back, yeah.
Because these pawns are so good.
I mean, right now the pawn on d5 is worth at least 2 pawns because, you know, if you lose the d5
Yeah,
pawn, the e5 and e4 pawns become weak.
Bishop
Bishop
a2
A2,
now.
Bishop
Only
A6
move.
will go.
Only move.
Rooks will get exchanged, maybe.
Have
and then
to.
rook c1, rook c7. You have to try and enter the 7th rank, but there is knight c6.
Right. Yes, Amrita.
If you don't show the arrows, it's difficult to understand.
Bishop
Sorry, I was
e6.
just doing Bishop e6. And by the way, people saying Arjun totally winning,
Oh,
guys.
really?
What?
Yeah, look
We
at
have
this.
to go there.
Arjun totally winning here. He has his pieces well
And knight f3
positioned.
check is also coming, by the way.
Hans Niemann को 2-0 हराना बहुत मुश्किल है,
I mean,
which
to
is
be
amazing.
Amruta, if you win the first game, then having 1.5 or having 2 is the same.
Yeah, check.
Because your opponent generally goes all in.
That's true.
So Arjun
Rook e8.
should very likely win this. Well done, Ajjubai.
Yeah, threatening knight takes d5, by the way.
And coming back to the Magnus Carlsen encounter here.
Knight c6.
Yeah, knight c6. Okay, Magnus is gonna make a passer with A and B pawns over there. That's what
I think black wants to go king e7.
14 seconds for
Oh.
Magnus. और सिंदारो के पास 1 minute है यार.
And king e7, d4. I think black's position is easier to play.
I was thinking king d6, you move the bishop and then go d4. I did not want to exchange those light squared bishops somehow.
He can do it right away as well. He can play king d6. There are many good moves that Sindarov has.
No, but I think
Knight d4 also very tempting. Knight d4, knight f5. And he goes for knight d4.
Knight d4.
If you take with the bishop, I'll take back with my own bishop.
But you know, Magnus is more material and with less time it will favor him.
You take with the bishop. Yep, for sure. A5 and bishop c3.
Oh, he
Rook
misses that big moment.
C1.
He missed that big moment. Rook c1 came instantly, but Magnus had another move, b5 here, which was very strong. But okay.
He goes rook c1.
Stop bishop
can't
c3.
be super accurate
Bishop d7.
here. There
Rook
will be
d1.
mistakes
Yeah,
on both
for
sides.
sure.
The d4 bishop
Oh,
cannot
he's-
move.
no,
Rook
he's
d5 मर
threatening
रहा है.
e3.
Bishop a4.
Rook d2 खेलो. अच्छा, but bishop.
Rook c1 back.
So much pressure.
Bishop
Five
d5.
seconds for Magnus. King f1.
Magnus
And
can
Magnus
also lose
for
on time.
now-
He has to be careful.
For now, he is under control here. He just needs a draw to advance to the finals.
And he wants
King
to go
f1 is a
bishop
good move,
d7.
yeah? King e1, king d2, e3. धीरे धीरे.
Rook b1, but bishop c3 again. He played with 2 seconds on the clock.
Bishop c3 allows d4, right?
Look
Yes.
That's the
at
main
him.
point.
Look at Magnus.
Javokhir.
He goes bishop c3. Wow.
Finds
Bishop b3.
it.
And what did he do?
And now
e3
e3
or bishop b5 first.
I think Javokhir
He's doing
will
it.
take this one.
He's doing it in style. g5. d4 now. Push the passed pawns.
And he's pushing it.
Bishop f7. Bishop d2. He's winning.
Wow.
Javokhir is completely winning.
Totally winning here. And he's doing it in style. What an amazing guy. What an amazing guy. He's getting this done. And this is... Oh, he blunders.
What?
Magnus
What?
is back.
What?
Oh, and he blunders. Magnus
Back.
blunders again. This is back and forth. Bishop c4
no,
is winning. Rook
Rook
a3.
a3.
And now bishop b2. But blunder.
Bishop, no, it's
No,
fine.
it's fine,
Bishop
it's
b4
fine.
is good.
Blunder pe blunder.
a6.
Oh.
But Magnus has more time than Sindarov. Anything can happen still. Everything depends on the A
Oh,
pawn.
this
And
is
look
just
at
so
Magnus.
good.
You
A6.
take the rook. You allow white to queen. Bishop b4.
And oh my god.
And
D2
bishop
D1 coming in the check.
What a game, bhai. This is just insane.
Insane. And d1 queen. Queen d8 check.
Mate हो रहा है यार. Queen
कौन
C2
mate हो रहा है?
bishop C3.
Queen d8.
पहले
Only move king e6. He goes king c5 mistake. Mistake.
C7
No,
check
it's still
दे
winning. It's still
Queen
winning.
e7.
Both
कहाँ
will
पे
win.
जाएगा
King
अभी?
b5.
This is a bit tricky though.
King b5
This is
queen
not
e8 check.
easy.
Queen e5 check.
But it feels. Oh no, equal. It's equal now. Oh
नहीं, पर
no.
पता नहीं ना कैसे
बहुत
equal है.
crazy.
Difficult. So difficult for both.
Oh, blunder! Blunder!
C6 check.
No! This is just. Oh!
अरे
This is too
Guys,
much.
guys, my heart is
बारह
failing.
डांस.
Blunder by Sindarov. Loses the bishop.
बस मेट ना हो जाए वो ऐसा ब्लंडर
Oh
करेगा तो
my
उसको
God.
बहुत प्रॉब्लम होएगा.
2 seconds. Will he lose now?
Queen d7 check. अच्छा draw
Bishop
draw
c6 back.
draw.
And he
Oh, he
takes the
loses
bishop with.
both the bishops.
Oh my goodness.
And that too with a check.
And it's a draw now. It's a
Wait.
draw now.
Oh, Magnus could even win this. No, not he cannot win this. But Wow, Sindarov missed his
How?
chance.
What a game!
Wow.
कुछ भी नहीं समझा वो end में क्या
And look
And
at
look at
Magnus.
Sindarov.
they both are laughing.
What an escape! What an escape by Magnus. Was
Man, he
completely
goes
losing.
into
We
the
have to
finals.
see every move over there.
He
What
goes
happened?
into the finals, and guys, news here: Levon beats Vincent again, so
2-0.
he is into the finals, and Ajjubai wins.
Wins. Mate किया क्या?
Ajju ने फिर से mate किया.
Bishop h3.
Very nice of Hans to allow him.
Wow. Rook h3, queen takes h3, mate.
भाई अर्जुन ने दोनों गेम में mate
Mate
किया
किया.
हंस को.
Checkmate board पे.
Crazy यार मैग्नस क्या ही किया उसने. I just want to go through these moments over there. For Magnus
Unreal.
Carlsen.
Oh man, we could have had an Armageddon.
I mean,
मजा आ रहा था ना उनके गेम
I
देखने
mean,
में.
at some point we thought it's for sure Armageddon will come because Sindarov was just up a piece. And
यहाँ पे है ना 1 second. King D1, Bishop C4, Rook A3, Bishop B4 खेला था.
yeah, all of this was
He
good.
gave हाँ यहाँ पे he got a queen. Bishop check.
Yeah,
King C1.
check.
D2 check was good. King B2. D1 queen.
I mean,
he gave
Sindarov-
a
And
check
now he
यहाँ
had
पे.
to go king e6 somehow, but this is not easy.
King E6 he avoided maybe queen E check. No, what do you do? Like king
No, you
F5.
run that way. Yeah.
And then you somehow are
You
escaping.
don't have checks, easy checks. Yeah, only check is maybe queen C8 or bishop C8. But then the king goes to F4.
Also, the problem with King E6 is that somewhere you see Bishop C8
Exactly,
check,
and
and
you
you
get
feel
scared.
like,
Ah.
You feel scared.
Yeah. This is deadly.
so you
no?
want to move on the dark squares actually.
Hmm.
That's why he went King C5.
But this
Queen
was
E7,
already.
King B5.
Here he was still having his
Here
chance.
why was this a blunder? 1 second.
Some Queen C6.
Yeah, but
is
it.
really-
You
yeah.
can't give a
No.
player move which has no check.
Yeah, so
I mean,
check.
it's
This was.
possible.
And also now king c7 was
Okay, King C7, Queen C6 check.
king d8.
King D8.
But
no.
it's
Queen
not
C8.
easy. King
King
e7.
King E7.
Again Queen C7.
And again king f6, and you're escaping.
Nice.
But all of this was very hard, guys. And also here, check. And yeah, he just missed. Yeah.
Here he missed what? This is hanging, yeah?
Because the problem was if you go to e6 or d6, bishop f3 check.
So where was the final mistake
Yeah,
actually?
यहाँ पे
King
check
D6.
हुआ.
Yeah.
He had to come King
This
C4.
one.
Because then
King
Magnus
C4.
found this
And bishop c6. And Magnus survives. Moves on to the
Man.
finals.
Did you see
But what a
like
fight by Sindarov.
This I did
Hats
not
off.
expect. That
Sindarov?
crazy.
We
yaar.
enjoyed it too
That
much.
guy is really somebody to watch
Guys,
for.
to ones who just joined in, what happened in this match was Magnus won the first game. Sindarov struck back, equalized the score. Then in the tiebreaks, what happened was Magnus won the first game. And we thought, okay, this is over now. But Sindarov was so close to winning, again with the black pieces. But with the miracle, as we just saw,
Yeah.
Magnus moves on to the finals.
To meet Levon Aronian,
Exactly.
who beat Vincent 2-0.
2-0.
And all tiebreak games ended 2-0. Vincent lost 2-0. Arjun beat Hans Niemann 2-0. So Arjun will play tomorrow Caruana
Yeah.
for the fifth
That's a
place.
big match.
And
Oh, that's
we
amazing,
will
yeah?
also have Hans Niemann versus Parham Maghsoodloo for the 7th spot.
Wow. By the way, Sachin says would love to see bilateral series India versus Uzbek.
Yeah, the Uzbekistan youngsters are becoming so strong now.
No, they are-
Especially Javokhir.
Javokhir and Nadirbek
He's-
also won right now London Chess.
Classic. And
Like,
you know,
he crushed it.
he increased 19 points in one tournament.
Wow.
With a rating of 2750, he increased 19 points. He had some 3000 performance.
Crazy.
No, the thing is, these two players have become world class from
Yeah.
Uzbekistan, and Yakuboyev is not going to wait in the sidelines. He's coming.
He's coming.
So there are three very strong, just like India, Prag, Gukesh, and Arjun. The fourth Indian has been trying for some time. Either it could be Arvind or Nihal or Vidit. You know this. Even they have some good talents there for
Yeah.
the fourth place. So very cool. But right now, guys, today was such an epic day for chess. Actually, for freestyle chess particularly, I think we enjoyed it
Guys,
tremendously.
was
आपको
very
कैसा
exciting.
लगा? Like,
Yeah.
what were your favorite moments of today? क्या मजा आया? I think this format everybody is loving it, and for sure, out of all the freestyle, this has been the
One of the best days, yeah.
We love it.
No.
It doesn't feel like after 5+3 you play another 3+2, another
Brillante.
matlab it's too
Yes.
much, yeah, on players also. Very heavy. So Ajju's second game show. Yes.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Arjun actually played really well. But guys, we are just 34 subscribers away from 2884.
Oh, let's go.
So let's go, guys. Do subscribe, and also very, very importantly, join us tomorrow for the finals. Levon versus Magnus.
This is the first game.
Oh, it is
This is
Levon.
the first game.
By Levon versus Magnus, मजा
Yeah,
आने
that
वाला
will
है.
be the best encounter for the finale.
ये वाला अमृता.
Yeah, d5, and we saw this
In
Ah,
Magnus
yes,
game
a4.
also.
Gave up a pawn, takes b3 and c4.
Actually,
a
Hans
very
is-
nice pawn sacrifice by
Hans
Hans.
is one who does lot of pawn sacrifices in freestyle.
Yeah.
I've seen his games. He always tries.
And he was right. This pawn sacrifice was good. And then he goes h4, playing on both sides of the board. But where did he... What was his... Oh, knight a3.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this maneuver...
I mean, if you look at
Yeah, all of the pieces
position
are on the
like
king's
this,
side.
and then springs out.
Queen c8, and actually Hans was better.
Yeah.
He was getting an... No, he has to go to
Knight
c6
C6.
now.
Give up the pawn.
Exactly. He came back, allowed b4, and after this his position became too passive. I feel f5, and suddenly f4.
Arjun was like, "Bhai, I'm waiting to mate you now."
Knight e5, and all of a sudden, as you were saying, like a spring, like a boomerang, all of black's position come into the game. Bishop f4, bishop g4, check.
Wow, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Queen d3 takes. Oh, and just short castle and checkmate. Because if you take with the rook, queen takes, and the white king is just boxed on f1
So
because
nice.
of the knight.
So nice. Amazing.
By the way, does it mean that Levon right now has gone into finals another time, like back to back after
Back-to-back
Las
finals.
Vegas, and this time he's playing Magnus Carlsen? Very exciting.
Yeah, and
lot
also
of-
Amrita, look at Levon.
Prize
He's
fund.
going to take $120,000 for sure.
For sure.
That's like more than 1 crore rupees.
Oh my god.
And Magnus has already taken 100,000 in the bag
In the
for
purse?
the tour.
Another
entire tour.
120,000 from this guaranteed.
Could be 200,000, could take home
300,000.
300,000. And by the way, very good news for Sindarov and Vincent as well, because they will for sure take home $60,000.
Yeah.
While Arjun is going to fight for either 35 or 40.
So yes, guaranteed $35,000.
Yeah, and Arjun, if you think about it, he came from Jerusalem.
He won 55,000.
55,000.
And
Here
35. Let's
maybe
90. At
nine-
least 90.
At least 90,000. That's like 80 lakh rupees.
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
That's amazing for chess, guys. Chess is growing at a professional level in a massive way.
Yeah.
Players are making in crores of rupees. This was unthinkable. And I
ये तो
think
job से हो ही नहीं सकता. Like even if Harshit bhai gets out from the best university, gets
Yeah.
a job right now, not possible. You are a CA, not possible, sir.
Well, they are the best of the best. I mean, we are talking about the top 5, top 10 people in the world of chess.
But then many parents say that there is nothing financial guarantee, so we don't want our kids to play chess.
Yeah,
you
this
know?
is this
But they don't have to be such elite also. But even if you're
no, but I
decently
mean, if you
elite,
think about it, Amruta,
you're a grandmaster. You're doing really well. Yeah.
you check it from the elite. Like earlier, even the elite players were making less money. It was only like world champions who were making, and then top players would make somewhere in the range of lakhs of rupees. But now the numbers are going in
changed to
crores.
crores, yeah.
Crores,
So
yeah.
this is actually changing.
Like cricket.
So it's not like I'm saying, oh, there's a lot of money in chess. I'm just saying like it's raising the bar, and I want to give a shout out to Freestyle Chess because they introduced the first prize of $200,000, which is not easy if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, they raise the standards for everyone. For
Yeah.
the streamers, for content creators, and obviously for the players and spectators. The spectators getting this fantastic production that they are providing, the cameras, these booths that they're giving us, and the players. Bhai, I don't think the players have been happier than the introduction of freestyle chess for having this opportunity of making crores of rupees in the span of 3-4 events.
No, I mean in general, if you are
And
able
also
to
the
make-
conditions, no,
Yeah.
the conditions are tremendous. Like you will never see such such conditions anywhere else.
Yeah.
This is too good. Yes, Sagar.
Yeah, true. So guys, I mean, it's definitely a challenge that after if you're not top 20 or 30 players in the world, how to make a living and so on. So these problems have to be solved, but one step at a time. Like you can't solve everything together. So when we are talking about top players, and if in the chat people are saying, but what about other players? Well, that will also happen, but in due course, I think things are improving.
For sure. This is only the first year. Guys, tomorrow we are at our last day of this tour, the final leg of the freestyle tour. This will conclude their year one of introducing this Grand Slam tour, and I think it was a massive success in the sense of raising awareness in spectators, and also introducing this passion amongst the top level players. And I would love for everyone to show support for this organization who has been working so hard, investing so much money, investing so much time. I mean, if you think about it, Jan and Holly, who are so successful in their own world in venture capital, have no need to do this. But they're doing this. I mean, for sure, they have their own goal, but they are helping all of the chess community. And I think we have to consider this aspect and support their tour. And yeah, last day tomorrow.
Yeah, we are looking forward to the last day, and that would be really, really epic. And guys, if you want to also see a top class chess event happening in India, you don't need to travel outside the country. It's coming right to your doorsteps. If you are in Mumbai, it's happening in the Royal Opera House, and there are tickets there to come and watch. You will be able to watch all these top players in action. There's Prag, there's also Arjun with it, and you can use this code to get 20% discount. Actually, there are various tickets. It starts from 500, but there are also 1,000, 1,200 if you want to sit right at the front and so on. But you can use this code and get 20% off. And in Mumbai, we will see you, because it's not just that you can watch these games. On 14th, we are also organizing a tournament there. So there is going to be the Trailblazers Open Chess Tournament.
Fantastic.
And there's also going to be a winter chess camp every single day, which will help you to become better at chess. Which means that if you have a ticket, you can actually also join the camp to improve, where Harshit Bhai may also visit on one of the days. Out of maybe it could be nice to see Harshit Bhai.
Yeah.
And I will be there. Amruta, you will be there. So it'll be a lot of fun.
By Global Chess League, it's good that we are going from this to Global Chess League. क्योंकि बाद में सीधा घर जाते थे तो भाई नींद ही नहीं आती थी.
क्यों नींद नहीं आती थी?
Such a nice organization, such a beautiful view, and such amazing chess. So it's good that we are continuing with chess, and
No, for sure. I mean, I can tell you guys, before this, the World Cup was 27 days long. It felt like a long event.
Yeah.
This one got over in 4 days. Like, it will be over tomorrow. Very short. And then Global Chess League is 10 days.
And then World Rapid Blitz. So it's a long month ahead for all of us.
5 days.
Yeah.
And Harshit Bhai is going to play there. I wonder, Harshit Bhai, how you will do there, because seeing all these heart thumping action, we will be seeing you doing it.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
I'm sure Harshit Bhai is already thinking so many times, without engine only majorly, and he is finding such good moves as well. So
I mean, it will be a fun challenge for me to play against some of the top players there in Doha. So I'll try to give my best.
Yeah. Okay.
Or Raj, I think we had a great thing that we also played a lot of games in between. I think people enjoyed. Did they enjoy? Did anybody from the chat play against you guys?
Yeah, I think some people did play.
Wow.
And it was fun. I think we did a lot of things. So yeah, guys, we will have more content coming up on our channel, as Aditya and Abhyudaya have had an intense day up on the field. So we will be bringing that to you. For now, good night, guys. Take care. Shubh Ratri. Shabba khair.
Ciao.
Anything you want to say finally?
Yeah, absolutely. Kal pakka aana, guys. Tomorrow is the last day, and it has been exciting finals, and Magnus versus Levon, to maza aa jayega.
Yeah, would love to see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. local time, 4:30 p.m. Indian time.
See you.